Let's do this. You're so silly. Like, is that
it's a round of each, right?
Round of each.
But the straddle is the same.
Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
Yes, sir.
Which is a PLO bump.
That way we're just smooth about
Let's
it.
do hold'em so we get a full round.
Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another night, Tuesday night, TCH live from Dallas, Texas. We've got a fun one tonight.
Yes to the
We've got a
T1 is
5-10 round of each game. Should be a lot of fun, a lot of action. Thank you all for joining us. We're excited for another night of poker here in Texas.
Yes. How about you? I did. I came up here. Cool. Yeah, I had like an employee tournament.
Oh, yeah. Until it hits C1 again. And then
I was holding her while playing poker. So. Yeah.
Poker and babies, those are my favorite
Right?
things.
And dogs. Yeah.
Who got the dog?
There are a couple dogs here.
You guys are normal locals here in the Dallas, Texas area. You'll recognize some of our faces from our room. A little different crowd from our normal Tuesday night stream, but we're excited. So it should be a good night. We're going to get it started off with a double board PLO bomb pot.
I got the worst looking. I don't even know.
Buckle up, chips are going to be flying tonight. It's a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. We'll get you started here in just a second. RJ Dupree will be joining me here shortly. He's out there dealing on the tables right now. Right now we got Amber in the box, looking festive with her reindeer antlers on.
You know what? Sunglasses might be a great idea. Thank you. Because it is bright as hell in here.
And we're off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as close as I
Absolutely bright
can
as
to the
hell in
circle
here.
for y'all.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm so glad I had my cute nails done, and I wasn't even anticipating something.
Like four, like this.
Then you're good.
Yeah, they'll let us know. If you don't have. And then once they read them, you can bring them closer to you.
Okay, cool.
So now I'm good.
My bad. Like, I'm a stream baby. So. We're good.
That's right, and then moving it up.
And then we need to take some money out of this pot and give to them.
That was my fault. I got it. It's like right underneath me. But I appreciate it.
There will be betting on this because it's a bomb pot, not just a flip.
I'm sorry.
So
No, it's okay. I got that.
No, you're okay. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
we will see what the holdings are as players start to fire some chips out there. A couple of straight combinations on both boards. It's Tilted Poker John Tell gonna lead out here. 40 bucks.
40.
Kicker Problems in the chat saying that they will be here Friday night. Can't wait to finally play here in Dallas. We're excited. Big tournament stuff going on this weekend. We'll talk about that quite a bit tonight.
Every time you toss a player out, you will get a drop chip. Still guaranteed 10,000, including the balance.
Hey, Rebecca.
15-minute levels. Registration will be open for the first 2 hours plus a break.
What do we usually do? Take 25 out at the first bomb pot and give to
Each bomb pot is going to use it one and a half.
Because I don't know if these guys know how to do that.
Any exception or use it and such. It is your responsibility for all the actions to protect you and him.
See a couple of straights out here. Mike D's got a straight on both boards. 7 high straight and 6 high straight.
295.
Flush does come through on that top board there. John, the only one with 2 hearts. 7 deuce variety.
Without 10 race, even out of this program,
Mike D's the one potting it here for 295 with a straight on both boards.
The blinds will start with a 100. Small blind 100 big blind, 100 big blind, any. Dealer's button will be on signal with 1. Dealers, please shuffle off the deal. Good luck, everybody.
Eugene or Stuck for Life Poker here is going to make the wise fold.
Calls 295. You can just leave it right.
John's going to make a call with that 7-high flush. Looks like John's going to get 3/4 of it. He's got the same straight on the bottom board, 7-high straight. They're both going to play their 6-7, and John's going to have the 7-high flush, which is going to be good for 3/4 of the pot to start off the night.
We usually take a 25 out of the pot for them before y'all do that. If everybody's okay, out of every bomb pot, to give the people for helping do the live stream and stuff.
For the dealer?
Yeah.
They do 25 for the dealer out of the pot.
Perfect.
They're taking 25 out for
Here, racks over here.
yeah.
That is right, Poker Monkey. Eugene there in seat 5. One of our best employees here. Tournament crusher himself, but he's also a poker dealer. He's been a tournament director before. He's worked the floors, and he's an excellent dealer. One of my favorites that I've got a chance to work with and be a part of the TCH family here. Repping his brand, Stuck for Life. Y'all are interested, check that out. Stuck for Life Poker on Instagram. He's got some really cool poker swag.
No, I have plenty of cash with me.
Shout out to Eugene, though, and the Stuck for Life family.
Fully on my account. It'll make me not want to spend it.
These are pretty good.
And for all that excitement, looks like we are going to be going back to the 2-card variety here.
Oh, we can grab them now?
Yeah.
Oh, am I out of time?
I think.
This time our players and TCH players, we are kicking off this special.
He's popping the rest of it here with top pair. Going to lead out for 30 bucks. OMC plays a lot of 1, 2, 2, 5, and PLO as well here at TCH Dallas. Find him over at the Las Colinas location a little bit. He's over here at the TCH Dallas location quite a bit.
Use 5 rainbow.
You can see the stacks there. Most people bought in for close to the max, which was 2K. Some people choosing to buy in just for the min here, which was 500.
Sure, I was behind.
Yeah, they haven't let me know, so I guess you guys are standing just fine.
Yeah, Jantel's jacket, if y'all notice, she's become a regular here at TCH, likes it so much, she created her own jacket with TCH chips on the arms. So those are poker chips on the arms of her jacket. Pretty cool. She's sitting over there in seat 7.
Ace of 155?
I think I didn't put him there. My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
I'm gonna screw that up.
It registered. They would have told me.
Oh, they would have told you. Okay, cool.
We're throwing it nearby, so if they don't register, they might say, hey, put it back up there.
Oh, okay. I was like, I fucked that up.
Nah, you're good. I forgot a couple times.
Big raises here. Dusty getting in there with the ace deuce. Beast wanting to investigate a little bit with his 7-9 suited. Dusty's going to take it down with her ace high there.
Bully.
Saw pre-flop there. She pushed out OMC, who had a queen in his hand, so aggression worked there. Nice pot there for Dusty.
Can you try this up for me, please?
How did Julie end up like?
Oh, she did
Dusty
great.
is
She made 2
also
final
a
tables.
tournament crusher.
At the,
She just came back from Vegas. Not sure how she did, but she got total live earnings of over $400,000 in tournament play alone on her Hindi mob. So she's been actually on TV quite a bit lately. They've been running a WPT women's night that she was on, so you might recognize her face. Again, that's Dusty Smith in seat 4. She is also a regular here in Dallas.
Met a good friend. I would never been invited.
And this is Billion in seat 3. Got the suited dead man's hand. Just making the call.
Was, like 800 people. She got 9.
S for L. Gonna raise it up. 45 with his pocket 9s. Beast with another suited connector. Make the call. Jantel will come along as well with her suited King 10. John says, well, why not? Queen Jack, pot odds.
45, not enough. All right, mental
45,
note.
definitely not
Write
enough,
this
Eugene.
down. 45, not enough.
Gene's got the overpair. $230 in the pot.
15.
He's gonna bet half pot. Beast flopped a pair. He's gonna come along. John's gonna make the fold. See what Esperel decides to do here with the overcard now coming out. He's going to continue and take it down with his 2 9s.
Thank you.
Nice little $300 profit there for Esperel.
So just a quick question, because I was in the small blind, but I didn't get changed. So is that on purpose or?
As the night goes on, we will update the stack counts, and we will show you who's in the green and who's in the red for the night.
Yeah, you're in the hand.
You called the 45.
Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry. My bad.
I want my change back.
Wow.
Give me my $45. Give me my $45.
I lost the hand.
Where's my change?
Some of them are brand new to the stream, so
Where's my change?
we're going to try to fill them in as the night goes on. Is how this all works out.
Where's my change?
Bless you.
Thank you. Hold that one in. Ace of 30. Oh, sorry. Ace of 150.
$465 in the pot already.
Extra hard into my mind.
Are you doing some heavy breathing?
No, no. I don't know. I don't know the range of it. It's just different because this is like my first one.
Well, it's funny, the last time we did one.
Definitely an action flop here with Beast flopping trip kings and not marked.
You know, so she covered the mic up.
Nut diamonds.
But everybody around us was mine.
Oh shit, yeah, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so she was like telling
Was
me
on a
into
set
my
minded
microphone.
mission there with his 7s. Going to be hard to get a set with
Yeah.
not
It was
Mark holding
hilarious.
one of them. And wow.
I'm like,
Beast
that doesn't
with
matter
quad
what you're doing.
kings.
No, it really doesn't, and I realized that. But it's
Terrible
just you
card for
wanna
Mark.
So
not
funny.
do it.
And he gets his diamonds.
All in.
Wow.
God damn it. That's cool. This PLO, I snap call you though.
He's like, please snap call me.
Quads at
There's
the
our
table
first quads for the
Merry
night.
Christmas.
Beast.
Merry Christmas.
Why would you snap?
Oh, you would have lost in PLO too.
Less likely to call him PLO because I would have received.
The way he bet it is what I meant.
Gotcha. Okay.
He got my PLO game down pat.
I got you.
Beast is definitely a PLO regular, but he knows how to play Hold'em. He's no slouch.
I tilt you, right?
He has people coming to his game here at the TCH Dallas location. He brings the action.
Had to be against me.
You haven't played PLO with Beast. It is a pleasure to both watch and play.
That's someone new. It's
Amazon. Yeah. That's awesome.
I got a pocket full of other ones.
What is it, Mike?
Amazon night? Amazon night?
East is working on that 100% V-pip. Big hand for Mark here. A big hand for John. Couple of ace-king suiteds.
This is just a 2-5, right?
Not Mark raises to 200. John is going to make the call for 200. Now back to Dusty, who opened.
Oh my God.
145 more to call.
Broadcast guys come for me if I decide to go to the bar and get a nap. I can just roll out. Oh, huh. You're right. Hi, would you happen to have like a couple napkins? Yes, thank you.
Water and black coffee.
145 for Beast to call. He probably knows he's going to get paid if he hits that deuce, but
But you really must be hungry.
All right, I just want to
make a discipline laydown.
Crack it open, yeah. Yes, do it just a second, please. Yes, thank you.
Can I get a water?
Nobody connecting on this board.
Thank you.
Who decides to be aggressive here, try to take this down?
I'll get it later. I just forgot to ask her. I was so concerned about wiping his cup off.
We'll still definitely have water. She's right here. Can we get another water, please?
Another water. Thank you so much.
Not Mark misses, but he's in position here.
Okay. Yeah. No. I have that.
Double espresso and water as well.
You got the kings, huh?
Put in $600.
Nice hand, Mark.
Nice hand.
Yeah, both of these. You want the bag now?
Takes it down.
Choke
Nice
one
pot there for not Mark.
No, we can see.
I got to get used to saying not Mark all night long.
Thank you.
No, it's eggnog. Okay, I just need something. Do you have something to serve? Yes,
Not
I'll
slow
do it.
down.
Why so much? I don't know about you, not Mark.
Let's see, we played together before.
Sorry.
I can't tell.
Just not.
Because you
just
got all
not
that
like
on. You're not Mark now.
We don't know it's Mark.
I don't know
It's
who
not
you
Mark.
are.
Oh, it is.
I don't know that guy.
Or that guy.
It's actually not Mark.
Or that guy. Or that
It's
guy.
not Mark.
Betting 200, she betting 6. Not Mark.
What was the hand? We didn't see it.
You didn't show it, so I have to wait till somebody texts it to me.
Acting like a professional.
Oh, thank you.
Acting like a professional over there, not showing his cards.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. What's going on here?
Right?
What game did Mallory get me signed up for?
My bad. You're gonna have to remind me.
showed you
Oh, I know.
She did say
You like
action
me.
players. Yeah. She got the right lineup for action players, that's for sure.
Mallory, who sets up our lineups every week, definitely said she got some action players. When I saw the list, I was just smiling ear to ear because we definitely have some action players tonight. Regulars in the room that like to splash around. So we're just a few hands in and already getting splashy on hand number 7 here.
Merry Christmas.
John did not get the royal flush
Santa
he was
Conceit?
after.
We had a very good Good Christmas.
Oh, that means no. You're bad.
OMC's going to lead out for a small $15 into
That
that
wasn't a
pot.
snap yet, so
Take it
that
down.
means you were bad. No Santa.
PLO now, right?
Yay!
All right. Again, this is a 2, 5, 10 round of each game, so we're going to do both Hold'em and PLO tonight. This is going to be our first hand of PLO, aside from that PLO bomb pot we started the night off with. So a lot of these players
Now
are
we get to see
regulars in
max
the PLO
degen
game,
factor right here.
so they are excited right now because they get to see 4 cards instead of just the 2.
Boo!
When your light turns green, then you're good to go.
Oh. How you know it's green?
Well, it just turned green already.
I couldn't see it.
That's too much.
No, it's good. 60. Oh, no, you're right.
Tel's going to put out $60 with the
Yeah.
pair of deuces in her hand. A couple of Broadway cards. Dusty going to come along with the ace-king and the suited 5-4 as well.
Check.
Tel's going to continue to rep that she's got a premium pair in her hand. Tel's going to take it down.
1 for 1.
Did have a queen there. Wins $107. Good start to her night.
I had one of them cards on the board.
I had a few of them cards on the board.
I wasn't sure.
7's on my lucky number.
Whatever.
I shouldn't have told y'all that.
Okay, I'm not going to hit one.
It worked, didn't it?
She's telling the table she had a few of the cards on the board. It's Queen
I
7-7.
was playing bomb pots all day yesterday, and I'm like,
It's not too late for me to try though.
It's always fun listening to some of the players talk about their hands, whether they're truthful or not. You know, they're on a 15-minute delay, so they can get the information later
this means I'm good.
and find out if their table mates are full of baloney or if they actually had it. But we're watching live here together.
Yes, sir.
John has been on our stream there at seat 9 before. Had a massive PLO hand against one of my favorite coworkers, Mr. Sal,
So disciplined.
who bluffed into him with the
It's early.
naked ace. John had the straight flush though and gladly took down a monster pot. But John's a great player. Plays a lot of different games.
Check.
Thank you so much. And then there's a
Beast has the best of it now with the wheel. You can see he's 100% equity here. He's not going to lose this hand.
wine or apple juice.
Beer.
Oh, it's beer. Interesting. I was just looking
They have complimentary beers up there too, so.
That's good to know. I think I'm set though. I think.
Thank you.
Water.
Wow.
Whenever you get a second.
Beast's going to take it down.
I don't care.
No resistance.
Bring me a couple in a second.
Appreciate you. Hot chocolate?
If you're somebody who's a regular watching the stream or even first time and interested in maybe playing on the stream,
We've got a whole row.
Mallory again is the one who sets up the TCH Dallas live stream lineups. This is how you get a hold of Mallory if you'd like to play on one of our Tuesday night streams. Normally we do like a 5-10 or 10-25 game, big hold'em game, but this is a round of each game. So we mix it up every now and then, but this is how you get a hold of Miss Mallory. Let her know if you want to play on our stream.
Oh no, the sensor, well.
Perfect. Thank you, Beast, just so you know, there's a table right between us. So
She put through hot chocolate right here, too.
Songbird agrees that John is a great player. She says, go baby. We can tell who she's rooting for. Anybody else in the chat? Have friends or family members on the stream tonight? Let us know who you're rooting for.
Check.
7, deuce, 9, rainbow. Let's see who connected here.
Yeah, touch your ends and everything. Some people are like super personal about stuff, so it's fun to
Can't tell with the open ender with her 10-8. He's gonna bet it though with his kings.
collection of stones.
Dusty's gonna come along here. Nobody with a 9 in their hand. A couple checks in front of Gentile. Let's see if she takes the opportunity to bluff this one. Just gonna let it go.
I got a friend
Dusty got a hand that cannot win unless she bets. PLO is a tough game to bluff in. You just don't know what your opponent's going to have sometimes. But players are kind of feeling each other out right now. Dusty's going to get one through.
When I start,
She had a pair of 2s.
nice hand, Dusty.
Takes it down. Nice hand, Dusty.
Nuts. That's where PLO gets you, right?
You did say Eugene, yes?
Huh?
You did say Eugene, right?
Yes, Eugene.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to make
Eugene.
Yeah.
Eugene. Eugene.
I don't know if that's actually a song or not, but Dusty is marinating Eugene.
It's a different version of the song.
Yeah, different version. I think Dolly Parton was going back and forth.
Yeah.
Between that, Jolene and Eugene.
Yeah.
I was not as successful as I wanted it to be.
Not a smooth transaction?
No. That was Capital One calling, hey, listen, someone use your shit. Totally not a smooth criminal today. I think it was an accident.
A lot of limping going on, and Mark's going to take this opportunity to pop this up a little bit. He's going to make it 120. John likes his hand. He's going to make a call.
Oh, man. You call. I would have been forced to call and apologize to everybody in advance.
I just fucked that right up for you, didn't I? There you go.
You call, I call.
Beast doesn't see too many hands he doesn't like. We'll see if he decides to let this one go. Does have double suited cards, but pretty dusty holdings here.
It's on you, Beast.
action in PLO usually goes a little bit faster as far as making
He's at the
calls.
Magnog for Christmas dinner.
Here it comes.
He's tired.
Here it comes.
I was thinking the same thing about I'm like, whoever turned it is, they must be thinking about potting it.
Yeah, I thought you were going to race. I was like, how much is this only going to cost?
My bad.
That's hilarious. He was like, no, man, I'm good.
And from Dusty Holdings to Trip Eights for Beast. But John flops a full house. And he's got Mark betting into him.
I'm good. I'm just kidding. You have a little thing and I do it with my phone.
He's like, nah, I'm good. See ya.
John's got a full house right now.
Or you do 10 hours, I don't care.
He's going to raise it up to 350, and Beast sitting there with that 8. It's going to come along, and Mark's going to need to spike a jack here,
Okay, I see what happened.
but he's going to make the call as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. What am I doing?
Wow, just like that, Beast has taken the
yeah.
commanding lead. 8's full of 5s now.
He's not recognized. No, thank you.
Can we have to pay with time with our cards or cash? We can't pay with chips? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you.
John still has a full house, unfortunately. His boat just got sunk. Makes the call. He's going to get the bad news.
All over there. Kabooey.
Boom.
I mean, 8 foot. I wanted to clean on the river.
Going to get the bad news. Beast is going to win 1.7K. Big pot there. It's the trouble with PLO. You flop those baby boats and somebody can catch up with you real quick and sink your boat. Tough loss there for John.
Someone come to you. So I can keep playing.
Nice.
What did he?
John's going to get back in though, as Beast drags the biggest pot of the night so far.
Raise it.
So I definitely didn't have 7.
Who raised that hand?
Amber, I'm at 8-4.
Who raised that hand?
400. Okay.
Mark. If you would have repotted him, I would have folded. But 350, I was like, I'll try it. And I was like, dang, I only got one card to be 7.
Yes. How much was the refi for? 2,000. Do you have trip honor to it or? Yes.
Give me a nice pie, Mark.
Those are just because of the lucky chips I gave you. Remember that?
Beast is letting not Mark know that he built in the nice pot.
Action is here.
Oh, yes, this is travel. Yes.
You can verbalize your action if you like. Ten.
160 of you guys watching so far tonight. We're on hand number 12. This 2-5-10 round of each game from TCH Dallas. Please subscribe to TCH Live's channel. We stream games all week long and tournaments on the weekends. Hit the like button. Help us continue to grow this channel. John's going to get another rack of chips here. Looks like he's going to buy in for the max, another 2,000.
Can I muck now?
You are.
Are you the one that raised it?
Yeah, what was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Hello.
Not Mark getting in there with a Jack 6-3 deuce.
Yeah, I made a 50 this time. Like, are we doing bomb pod now or what?
Check.
Hold on. I'm checking.
See any fours in any hands?
$130.
Jantel got 2 pair here with kings and 8s now.
Oh man, sorry.
Stuck for life, thinking about making a call here. He's got the aces in his hand and 4s, plus the heart draw. Now got 4s full of aces.
Really?
Stuck for life, gonna put Jantel all in for her last $107. She's gonna have to lay that one down.
Yeah, ace is good.
Yeah, aces are good. Aces are good. I mean, of course I have them. I mean, that's what I was. I mean, of course.
With the ace of hearts, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I mean,
And you got it. Yeah.
I had a lot there.
Yeah, if
but,
you didn't make it.
I mean, she got a 4, and they're like, all right, well, I'm dead. You know, whatever it is. You know.
Nice hand, huge.
Thank you.
Eugene. 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 You're gonna hear that.
Yeah,
here.
Jacoby.
It's already been in my head. So.
Definitely feel that way a lot in PLO, that your aces are just never good unless you smash one. And his hand greatly improved with that 4.
It's a little sloppy, but I figure the faster I get them out, the better. So try to get them as close as I can. Yeah.
Jantel clearly not checking quads there on the river.
You're helping us out. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to be here. Been home with my daughter.
How is she?
How is she? She's good. And
Jacoby, where are you from? Where's the Thibodeau clan from? What part of Louisiana?
Saturday, so 2 basically.
I've met a few Thibodeaus and Boudreaux in my day.
Nova's such a cutie.
More fun every day.
Well, she's moving and shaking now, right?
Right.
Yeah, I can ask her to do stuff and she can go do it. Raise the She can understand and communicate, and it's made life a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy just going to make a call with the suited ace-king and 7-5. He's going to take this opportunity to raise it up with his suited ace-9, 7-8. Going 5 ways, though, to a flop. Pretty good flop for ace-king.
Hot. 130. Thank you.
She's going to pot it. John's got... Beast laying down the bottom straight there.
Almost clear.
Almost.
Almost.
No.
150.
John's in one of those tough spots. It's going to be hard to hit a full house for him. He's got a queen in his hand.
If I can't put this up any further.
Does have some chop potential. Holding the ace-queen. Could hit a king on the river to improve.
Alright.
Ace King gonna hold.
Oh, that's I did this, but I did so I thought that. I checked. Fine.
Billion accidentally checked her
Yeah.
big slick there.
Oh yeah, you had some good shit. Wow.
I had a lower straight.
She accidentally checked, but she'll gladly just take down that pot. John probably wasn't going to make a call there. And just like that, Mr. R.J. Dupree has finally joined me in the booth after getting off those tables. How you doing, brother?
My man, how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
We're doing good. TCH is hopping out there. They needed a little extra effort for some extra time, and it is crazy out there. The tables are hopping at TCH Dallas. So it was a pleasure to help those guys out. Unfortunately, it caused me to be a little late coming in here, but we're getting her squared away. And look at this crew.
Good crew for sure.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's so generous.
I'm a generous guy.
So generous.
If anybody wants to drink with
buying
me, they can.
drinks.
I'll drink with
Only
you.
Dos
Only Dos Equis or Michelob.
Okay.
Oh, I
Only
see what
Dos
you're
Equis.
doing. Okay. I like you. You're funny.
No, I mean, it's the holidays.
It is Christmas time.
Covering the tip is
Are you trying to get them drunk?
nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll cover the tip too. I'm generous.
In fact, he'll buy it for the whole room.
I mean, you know what?
Yeah, Kason, she was excited that her hand held there and accidentally patted the table checking when she meant to go, when she meant to put a big pot-sized bet out there on the river.
We're gonna get 1942. Why would you admit
Said
that?
the old check pot.
Yep.
That's respect. Respect.
Good luck all in.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Chantel's going to get it all in with what's left of
That's all right,
her
at least
short
you can-
stack
at least you
here.
know you're
Looks like she's got about $105. Any white chips that she has that don't equal increments of 5 will not play, but she had 107 was her total, but 105 is what she's going to be all in for. Wish her luck here so we don't lose a player. She may be planning on buying back in if she doesn't win.
I do. Well,
Pretty cool jacket though she's got, right, with the TCH chips on the sleeves.
Absolutely.
Pretty cool. She's repping the brand. She's not an employee. She's just somebody that likes playing here, loves poker, decided to make a jacket out of it.
I understand the TCH brand could be coming. We'll see.
Max is the one. He's the bailiff.
But he knows how to play though, right?
Yeah, he's
Working out the kinks with the
a really good player. Smart.
powers that be at fashion.
But we did FaceTime.
I think John likes that flop there.
His mom. Yeah, 100%.
Pretty good flop.
Pretty good flop for John. But flopping the nuts so far.
So we FaceTime.
Nuts,
Terrible turn.
nuts change quick in this game, don't they?
Propped up a phone on a stand.
I used to love Brown to Beach games. So it's my very favorite.
You're good. We're having a conversation.
And John is going to just let his hand go.
Ooh, I get to see it.
So, do they do Omaha increments of 5 or how?
So every time you see the button, it's put, or to the.
No, I mean like the bets. Like let's say you go all in, you have to do increments of 5, correct?
Increments of 5, correct.
Okay, because some places
Mike
are
D
like,
takes
"Oh,
it
you
down
just
with
do
the
whatever."
trip
Well, it depends on the
sixes.
game,
dealer.
right? So if it's a 2-2 game,
Yeah.
It's tough for John. He just lost a big pot earlier and
all denominations.
flops the nuts straight there. The board pairs. Another 7 comes out, just totally screwing up his hand, but makes it very disciplined late on there. Even though he was good, there's so much that can beat him.
Yeah, nothing wrong when in PLO if a turn card comes out that you're cussing at, just let her go.
Absolutely.
Nothing wrong with that.
Before you stepped in, he flopped a baby boat with 7s full. There's 2 8s on the board, and of course Beast hit the card he needed on the turn to give him 8s full. So he may have had a little PTSD from that rough beat and just decided to lay that straight down. But it's the right fold there.
Hey, Andrew. Thank you. Because I messed up. When I messed up, you get money. Fuck with me and get some money, right? Sorry.
Yeah, it's good to see a lot of folks from our chat in this game.
Absolutely.
I am not an Italian white boy who uses the word bitch too much. We're not doing that today. But I like the term.
You using more than 2 short? I said, was he using more than 2 short? I'm not familiar with his music. I know he's from the West Coast, right? He's not.
I'm not.
think.
No,
I'm a
G
military.
Easy.
Oh, G-Easy's from San Francisco. I thought you said you. I was like,
Let's
no,
see, is
no.
our villain in the 5 seat here?
You say he used the word bitch.
Villian,
Oh,
yeah.
they're probably about the same.
Dang.
They're about the same.
I mean, he said
Like,
Oh, our
like
villain,
for
yeah.
example, there's a song called Him and I that he does with Halsey. It was for like the Suicide Squad soundtrack or whatever, and he's like, "Yo, me and my bitch," and it's like this isn't even like a hard song. I'm so sorry. 75.
it's a movie for kids. It sounds like for kids.
No. But no, it's like, it's just, and then you know the song, I forgot what it's called, the one I just quoted, I forgot the actual name of the song.
John went ahead and bumped it up from the small blind on this one with his ace king jack one suit.
Eugene. You go like that?
No, but I'm sure he covered it or something.
Mike D, a pretty spicy hand there as well. King 10 9 double
No, it's just
suited.
like if you use the word bitch, it's fine, but the way he
3-7-4.
uses it is just so bad.
A lot of big card holdings in our hand, and
Someone who's supposed to be close to him.
we get the little flop.
That's why I don't like it.
Not Mark, just going to fire 300 out there. But
It's crazy, right?
Two shorts from West Coast too, right?
Yeah.
They're from California?
And Mike D will have the overpair with kings and a king high heart draw here.
yeah, Mike's not going anywhere.
He'll probably continue.
He's but it's not like on a lot of his like famous tracks. He uses it a little bit less, but on his regular.
Yeah, people say like you look back at your cards, it's a tell. No, I just have bad
Yeah, I just
memory.
can't
I just can't remember what I had.
I tell people, I'm like, no, I'm a goldfish. I forgot already.
Mark, not one to give up. Going to continue here.
I like that they were talking about if you look at your cards, sometimes it's a tail. And I used to play with a group that was very, very good at PLO, and most of them looked at their cards a lot. So do not feel ashamed if you want to look at your cards. It's okay. I know I get caught in that trap sometimes where I think I'm too cool to look at my cards, but some of the best players I knew looked at their cards every time.
It's like Mike improved here. Trying to cut you off there, RJ. Mike improved
I didn't get to see the river.
Another 9. He's got trip 9s now. He had the heart draw, the kings in his hand. Now he's improved to 3 9s. Little graphics error right now. We're not seeing their hands.
I call. You flop
Okay.
straight?
No, I didn't.
I have a 9.
I see.
Mark decided to continue bluffing at that hand and picked the wrong gentleman to try to bluff there. So big pot going Mike's way. Hopefully the graphics will correct themselves and we will get to see how much that was. But he did have pocket kings, the king high flush draw, and a 9 in his hand. Ended up with trip 9s by the time the river hit, and had Mark bet into him the whole time with nothing but a 7. Nice hand there for Mike.
Before the 7.
Amber,
So the 7. Yes.
you got 600.
Because there's Mike and Mark.
Probably add in a little bit more if you want to call it chip on it.
Other people
Okay.
and Dustin too.
Yeah, big juicy pot there for Mike. As you can see, the hands change quite street.
I feel like I might have flopped straight if I played it. But I can't remember. I can't remember if I had
I really couldn't tell you what I had. Have to call the
my
booth.
head. You know, but here I'll be able to see.
Hey, booth.
This will
can
be
you
our
tell me
last
what I had
PLO
last
hand
time?
before we go back to the Hold'em variety.
Oh, you've got direct. You got a direct connection to them? Yeah. Well, no, just through the mic. I'm just telling like, hey,
Did y'all watch all the Game of Gold stuff?
no. I heard
You didn't
it was
watch
good.
it?
Yeah.
You watch it?
Eugene's
Yeah.
going to send us direct messages.
Yeah, friendly hello there from the
It's really
5
good
seat.
for, like poker
Thank
players
you.
to watch, but I do believe that
He is going by S4L, repping his brand, Stuck for Life.
bring more poker players in.
I don't know.
But I thought it was really
I
good.
thought it was good.
I
Good
thought it was
production.
really good,
I liked watching the other poker players watch.
Well, I saw Olga from there was on the
Yeah,
table
yeah,
with you,
yeah.
the final table.
Yeah,
at
she's
the-
really,
was
she's
that
really
at the win?
sweet.
Was that?
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought that was cool. I was like, oh wow, I just played with her just the other
Yeah.
day, and then
She's
Johnny
very
Vibes
nice.
is Olga. Johnny Vibes is Olga.
No, Loga's a woman.
I said, yeah, but his fiance or wife is named Olga.
No,
Olga.
no, no.
No, my bad.
I don't think
Got
so.
kings out there again.
Eugene was raised there?
yeah.
I definitely called.
fold, just fold.
No, I definitely
You
called.
definitely called now.
Eugene.
Dang it, dang it.
4 players.
Oh yeah, I saw she was at the table. I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm down a little bit, so
I've never
Don't judge me.
seen her play before that show.
Check.
Pretty nice flop there for Dusty with the open-ender with the hearts.
Not bad. Didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
A lot of straight flops so far since I've been here.
Chantel's got the 2 pair, 9s and 5s.
Which is kind of fun for Omaha because these little low random straight flops will definitely start some messes.
Absolutely.
That's where you start getting flush draws and wraps mixed up in there and throw in some sets, and that's how you get big pots cooked up.
Yeah.
Or just give us a pair of 7s.
See if they've changed.
Yeah, Dusty looking for a Jack, 10, 7, or Queen. Or 6.
And as you can see, this kind of flop, bad news for the overpair of S4L, and he goes into the muck.
And bad news for the 2 pair of Chantel. And boom. Dusty now with a straight and a flush. Not a straight flush. Just a jack high flush.
Check.
She likes that check back from Beast. She's going to like that heart too.
She took my call.
Nice pot there for Dusty.
Yep, she almost wishes the turn would have been the 6 of spades and then the heart on the river, but she'll take it.
There's our boy J Nick in the chat. He's going to be dealing, I think, tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome to the chat, Mr. J Nick.
I was.
So we're back to hold on.
Thank you.
I really enjoyed the show. I would like in the future to see more different types of games.
Yeah, J Nick's going to be dealing after Amber finishes up her first 2 hours here of our 6-hour stream.
There you go. So J Nick will be the dealer after dark.
You know, different types of games. Or, you know.
Followed by another slinger. Mr. Kevin is going to finish off the night.
I really enjoy.
We're back to the Hold'em.
Poker
Yeah, Amber's in there now with her antlers on.
And then giving, you know,
hearing their comments.
I was off.
That was pretty cool.
It was really valuable, and you see how everyone's got different, different like mindsets even at every hand, and then a lot of people are aligned.
You know, I heard that Federer, like, you know, in a couple of them, he talked about strategy and stuff.
Back to Hold'em. Chantel's going to raise with her ace-king suited.
Cool. I would have loved to have heard.
Not Mark has fallen in love with his 6-4 offsuit. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure that some of that is.
Dusty's going to 3-bet her king-queen of hearts and get the bad news as Chantel's going to go all in for 385.
I'm going to call. I just want to know for sure.
She says, I'm going to call.
I believe her.
I just want to know how much it is. And she's going to need to hit some hearts or a queen.
Are we doing once or twice?
I run it once.
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh. Spicy flop here.
9, queen, or ace.
Queen would not be good. Diamonds are covered now. Boom. Nut flush for Chantel.
Nice.
Oh, that's crazy.
Big hand.
I folded ace deuce. I would have thought I was good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that money was probably going in on that flop anyway with Dusty flopping an open ender there. Chantel with the gut shot and the 2 overs. Backdoor diamonds. Nice win for her, though, to get her back right.
I felt like queen.
I thought the queen was coming too.
I was felt like about the queen. I was like, oh.
You in strategy.
I think I recognize everybody at the table. I still don't know much about Villian, so maybe we'll learn more about her as the night goes on. She's in our 3 seat.
Yeah, all these people are definitely familiar here at the Texas Card House in Dallas. I've played with several of them, most of them. I know I've seen all of them play. If I haven't played with Eugene, Mark W. I've not played with Dusty. I've not played with, but I have seen those folks play quite a bit.
I got you. I'm about to get some more.
She'll bring it to you as well when she comes by.
I say that I probably have played with Mark W. and didn't know it.
Yeah, Dusty was on our stream, of course, the ladies' night stream we had about a month or so ago. Plays here regularly. Plays a lot of big tournaments.
Tournament crusher.
Oh, I'm gonna be drinking more. No, we have time to go.
I checked.
I wish I had yours.
It's really smooth. It's good.
Well, it's on the board, so.
It might still be good with almond milk.
John checking that ace there.
I checked.
That's 150.
Not Mark. Not one to shy away from putting money in pots. He's going to take a stab here, 150.
Israel for the 150 all Israel.
John's got a lot of players behind him, but I just don't think he can fold trip aces here. Makes the call.
Pump fake. Always love a good pump fake. A bad pump fake is so bad, but a good one is pretty good.
Wow, nice hand.
Not Mark going to say those words you love to hear. You're good.
You're good.
John's going to take down a nice little pot there. Much needed for him. Kara Wynn in the chat says, what's up?
What up, Kara?
I was not expecting you to flip over an ace.
You thought diamonds?
Yeah,
I thought diamonds too.
I was expecting you to flip over diamonds or a queen.
No, I folded queens. I had pocket queens.
You did not have pocket queens. I would
No way you fold that.
PLO, I believe. What happened there?
Uh-oh, Lucille?
Here, pineapple?
What happened?
I
Love
only get
it.
one card.
Love some crazy pineapple. Let's get in it.
Open seat.
Cards are flying.
I only need one card. Let's go.
You've dealt the live stream. These are the RFID cards. They're a little bit, are they heavier?
One card. I can do
Maybe
it.
a touch.
Let's go.
For weight-wise, they're pretty similar, but they are very, very, very slick.
Very slick cards,
Very
yeah.
slick. Sometimes you'll see just as people shuffle, you'll see them wiggle around that they're so slick that just a shuffle will shoot them out of there or whatever. So yeah, that definitely causes some problems for the dealers.
Yeah, still super cool technology. If y'all are wondering how we're reading these cards, they do have a little RFID chip inside of them.
You gotta say the all-in
That
right
little
before you
circle
touch
in
the
front of
table.
all the
That's what
players
it is, otherwise you
reads
don't
the
get
cards,
it.
and that's how we get the relay here to our production crew, telling us what cards they have. And of course, we are on a 15-minute delay, so it's not instant live. It'd be pretty darn hard for somebody to cheat this technology. That's why we're on a 15-minute delay.
Indeed, and you want your cards slick, right? Because that's new, and that's how you're able to slide cards around and stuff like that between the felt and slick cards. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but man, they are super slick. They can be tough to handle a little bit.
Absolutely.
125.
Mark's going to rep a big hand here. Wow. Dusty realizing that Mark will just put chips in with anything.
Check.
Wants to see a turn with queen 3 high.
Just spikes a 3. Takes control of the hand. Goes check, check.
See if anybody wants to fire at this flush straight card here on the river.
Oh, she's firing. No doubt about it.
She might.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
There's no way these are ever good here.
I had you beat.
And Dusty's probably like, well, they were for a second.
Yep.
That board was so nasty.
She's probably sad seeing that he had an inferior hand. She wanted to think that she bluffed a better hand. But,
Wanted to get that value bluff in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely value bluffy. Nice hand for Dusty. Again, realizing that Mark's willing to put chips in with damn near anything so far tonight. She's picking up on that. She's playing right back at him.
See if John's ready to bump it up with his ace-king yet.
Lock the doors. A poker game has broken out, RJ.
He has bumped it up.
Was that straddle?
Indeed, this lineup is a fun lineup.
Okay, I'm just making sure I know where we're at.
Lock the doors.
Lock the doors. Handsome Andy up in the chat.
Mega straddle right there. Just...
That's not my name.
He laughed at me. Self-proclaimed Handsome Andy, I called him. Nice, good-looking son of a gun. Good player.
Go, Gene, go. Fan of the 5 seat. Handsome Gene.
You're from Atlanta, though?
Yes.
You live here now?
No.
You still from
I didn't live in Atlanta.
You have family here, friends here?
Yours is suited. Yours is
Yeah,
suited.
I was born in Texas. So
Oh, you're practicing.
I know, yeah, it was diamond.
That's why you show with it.
Andy, are you one of the alternates for tonight? We got a pretty big alternate list in case any of these players go busto.
Yeah, it seemed like a pretty popular setup tonight. Mallory and the crew have put together a fun little game for some of our very favorite popular players of the room to be able to jump into, and a lot of people are wanting a piece of it, so who knows, maybe we'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah, no way. Oh, wait to go. I am so sorry.
Billion gonna try to get a little limp in here with the suited king. Dusty says, no, let's raise it up. I got Jack 5 suited.
Yeah. Dusty, a very active player. She's fun to watch for sure. She'll definitely be entertaining for the stream. She will take advantage of some position bets, and she'll take advantage of just being in the cutoff in general, like she is right now. And
Give me all black.
I'm surprised to see Villian fold there with all that action ahead of her. A lot of dead money out there, but kind of a dusty hand she had. He wants to take a stab here. Chantel's going to lead out here after checking the flop. John is not a believer. He's going to raise it up. He says, my 4 is good. You are correct, John.
Was correct and takes it down. And also, Dusty, you'll see in her cutoff position, she really didn't mess with that too much. Too many players. She does a nice job of protecting her position while not necessarily overplaying the button or the cutoff. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can find players that just straight up overplay stuff and just pick on them. And she will be tougher to do that too.
I like the butt off instead of the cutoff. Can we change?
Yeah.
Can we change the cutoff
to
the butt off?
It's right there in between them.
It's right. The butt off.
Yeah, his phone is so jacked up. So jacked up.
I think Eugene's sitting in the butt off right now.
Yeah.
So I can just at least see what's coming in. I got my store running right now.
Dusty got the suited semi-connector there. Heinz 57 variety. Red 5-7.
Here we go, 40 to go, 3 ways. The hands, Queen 9 suited, 5-4 off, and 7-5 suited.
John liking that window card. The 4 was the first one that came out. Let's see if he continues. Wants to tangle with Dusty here with just a 4.
Huh? I had forgotten to turn off the mic until right when I was like there. I'm like, let's talk.
Oh, you about to be? She's like, oh no.
Turn that off.
Not as much PLO, man. PLO, we're always big.
John looks like he just walked off a set of Yellowstone right onto our table, and he says, you know what, I'm going to take another 4. How about another 4 on the turn?
I think it's time for another 4. I'm going to give you a
You guys
call.
all should be talking. I'm the only one throwing the party right now.
Had that 4 good on the last hand, too, if I remember correctly.
Absolutely. He's just going to let Dusty bet right into him.
Shit.
Only one.
Well, that just happened.
There you go. Nine hand, Mr. John.
the Instamuck. I like that. Bet, raise, muck. It's nice to have those hands go quick. Chop, chop.
Yeah, won't mention the victim of the hand again. I already mentioned it once earlier, but John was on a stream quite a while ago. I think it was a 1-3 stream. Not Mark may have been on that stream as well, but John was in a big PLO hand. They did, and somebody ripped it into him with that naked ace, repping the ace high flush. And,
yeah.
And John looked down at a straight flush and said, "Well, I think I'll call," and took down. I want to say it was a $6,000 or $7,000 pot that night.
I think I do recall that one. He flopped it, if I remember correctly.
He did. It was a wild hand and a big hand for John. And he's got his #1 fan watching in the chat. See if she jumps back on to continue to cheer him on. As he tries to get some of those chips back. He lost earlier in that big hand I mentioned, the 7's full against Beast. John is continuing to run good here, though. Flops a set of 3s.
Definitely a different taste.
Yeah, the almond milk does change it up a little bit, but it's not bad. You know.
See how he decides to play this.
You know what I'm saying? It's more acquired, you know.
I mean, I'm forced here for 5 hours, so maybe it'll do good on my stomach.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, what can I, if people are vegan or.
Yeah, a lot of times when you have that small set, you
exactly.
don't really want to mess around with it too much, especially when you got an ace out there. You want to pick on the people with the ace.
Right. One of the cards he was afraid of there, Pike's right there on the turn.
I'm kidding.
Was not loving the diamonds. The straight card gets there as well, but he's not going to give up just yet. Ooh.
Pretty rough run out with the 4-liner there.
If he checks, Dusty might go big, so I think he needs to put something out there.
There you go. And he does a small. This would be a straight blocker bet here to try to get to showdown.
Dusty still may try to blow him off his hand.
She's reaching.
Oh, my stars.
Folds a set.
Wow.
Nice hand for Dusty.
Nice hand for Dusty. I felt like he had to put that bet out there just to keep her from doing that. Dusty recognizing that, though, the savvy player she is, and she pounces on him, knowing he does not have a king in his hand, gets him to fold a set.
She said that is blocker city, and I'm going to take advantage of it.
Very nice hand there for Dusty. $180 now watching the live stream here. Thank you guys again for joining us. Jump on in the chat, say hello, tell us who you're rooting for. Got another Eugene fan there, Mr. Preston Fox. Hello.
180 watching TCH Live. Not your normal Tuesday night stream that we've been running a lot with the quarter guys, the 25, 55, 10, quarter, whatever they're running nowadays. Not that normal stream. Some of your more common players from the regular room able to enjoy the stream tonight, a round of each. What they open the blinds at tonight?
2, 5, 10.
For this one?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the button was on him. Is it on me? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm going to save you some money, though.
Mark got him one.
Mark got him one. He's like, man, this is easy. Chips go in, chips come back. Worked out for him that time. Yeah, I hope everybody has had a wonderful holiday, had a great Christmas with family yesterday. Those that celebrate.
Thank you so much. I'm like, for real, here you go, Miss Lady.
Anybody else?
Glad to have y'all here with us.
We'll keep it over here.
There was plenty of people playing poker on Christmas Day after spending time with family. They had the rooms were full and cards were live last night.
Yeah, Las Colinas had a busy night, and today both the rooms are hopping.
Handsome Andy in the chat saying, why are there 166 watching but only 29 likes? That is a darn good question, Mr. Andy. I'm going to go and like the stream as we speak. But yeah, help us get those numbers up. We've reached the Tony Dorsett number. We're at 33 likes now. Thank you for everybody who's liked and followed the channel. We may get those knit button game going here, Jordan. I know that was talked about.
We want knit game. Yes, I did talk to that. I talked to him a little bit earlier about that. Some of them hadn't played a knit game before, so I was trying to inspire that. As you can see here, we've been seeing quite a few players to the flop.
These are two really good Hold'em players here, Dusty and Eugene. Eugene's got the Anna Kournikova, a big slick, facing a raise from Dusty.
With a hair twirl. No, you didn't.
Eugene's not twirling his hair, though. He's deciding how much I'm going to raise here. Just decides to make the call. That shows you the respect he has for Dusty there. Part of me thought Eugene thought about folding that hand against his opponent, but he does have position on Dusty here. We'll see what she chooses to do. Wow, Eugene's going to smash that board. Not a good flop for Dusty.
Couple of letters out there.
Yeah, she's going to put something out there to see where she's at with her sevens. I think she's going to find out. Gene's a thinking man himself. Probably wondering, could she have jacks? Could we be sharing the same hand? Maybe she's got aces.
A couple of ways to ask that question, one of which is to raise. Looks like he just calls, though.
Wow. Dusty's spidey senses have got to be going off here.
I saw you eyeballing my stack.
She loves to be active, but she also does a good job of knowing when to shut it down, usually. Very interesting there that Eugene started chit-chatting.
Saw you eyeballing my stack. Saw you gazing over at my stack. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody in the chat, and of course, Happy New Year, right around the corner, 2024. Eugene says all in. Not many draws he can have here. Dusty can only beat a bluff.
1150 all in there.
I like the pace at which Eugene decided to make this bet. Didn't just jam the second he hit his king. And she checked to him. Making her actually think she could be good here. I'm sure she's going to lay it down.
You want to talk it out together?
No.
He said, you want to talk it out together to figure out what I have? Love it.
And seven's going to the muck.
Just had ace queen. You can have ace jack.
She's definitely not giving him credit still for a king. She said maybe ace queen, ace jack.
Yeah, she's mostly just needling there to gain any information he might spiel, but Eugene was not biting for that.
Yeah, Eugene's not going to kiss and tell. He's a gentleman.
Close.
He's got a beautiful wife at home. He doesn't need to show those cards.
Indeed. 4 cards.
Back to the PLO variety.
You didn't have a boat. Why would you bet it like that?
I did not have a boat. You're right.
So many Hold'em players all the time asking me what's the main difference between PLO and Hold'em, and I said, well, it's still poker, but the drip is going to be much bigger. The anesthesiologist will crank up the drip, and you're going to go through some swings and get hooked and get after it. And some of these players are familiar with that theory. I know I've seen some of these folks quite a bit in the PLO streets of TCH Dallas.
Why would you bet all in? If you had a boat, why would you bet all in? You just did it so I couldn't re-raise you.
You can't bluff somebody who's all in.
Yeah.
See, 10 is killing it.
Bluff possibilities out of there.
So I had major regret for not just calling.
Ooh. Gene kind of got in Dusty's head there. Wow, big flop here.
All right, let's see. Top set for Beast.
2 pair for John.
Bottom set for Jantel.
Bottom set for Jantel with a 10 in her hand. 2 hearts in her hand. Two hearts for Dusty with a straight draw.
Dusty could find a way to stay in this mess. She's open-ended with a hard draw.
59% equity for her hand.
Yeah, top pair, open-ended, and a flush draw. You don't want to put a lot of equity in that flush draw, but in this case, it is indeed the best one, and a king of hearts on the turn.
Jantel has a flush and a set. She's going nowhere.
And Beast is going to hate that card as it's connected to the board. Flush draw comes out.
Yeah, Dusty is the one whose turn it is on right now.
How much is it? 260?
265.
Yes, 265.
She does have a flush. Obviously, there's a couple flushes that beat her. It's just not going to be enough money to get her to fold. Wow.
And that could bring in top set, and it does.
Hands up on the side.
Check.
Check.
I just haven't.
I have hearts.
I know you got the hearts. I'm trying to vote up on you.
Oh, she has 9 high hearts.
Oh,
damn it.
That's sick, Dusty.
I know it's sick. I just didn't want to show it.
Right back.
The pain.
Wow.
It is painful for the rest of the table when a player can find that much equity in that 9 high flush draw and
That's classic Dusty, though.
The crazy thing is,
get it done.
but she calls 300. So if I bet it, she still calls.
Josie G in the chat saying Gentel has a boat. She did not have a boat. He had a set of 8s and a set of 8s only. She ended up with an 8 high flush. That's why she is going to get more chips. She lost to a 9 high flush.
Yeah, she's only playing 2 of those cards, and that was her 8 and her 8. So she had an 8. Another card that was pairing up.
And he flatted the 260. I was like, oh, he's got that fucking nut.
Yeah, Beast actually had her beat on the flop. He had a set of jacks. The flush is what came on the turn, and a flush is what won the hand.
So even though there's 4 cards in your hand, you only get to play 2 of them. You must play 2 of them. You cannot play 1. You cannot play 3 or 4. 2 is enough.
Yeah, anybody not familiar with Omaha, you have to play 2 cards in your hand and 2 cards only. Single cards don't play. 3 cards don't play. Gotta play 2.
So yeah, that's what was probably throwing us off there.
They were evenly distributed.
Yeah, it did look wild though, because she had a set of 8s and she had a 10 in her hand. So
right,
she had
correct.
10, 8, 8 in her hand.
It was a pretty good old-fashioned hot mess right there.
It was. Yeah, somebody else had trip deuces in their hand pre-flop.
Duck, duck, deuce.
Chicken.
Got some clubbies on the flop, 2 of them. I know somebody's got 3 clubs in their hand there. Was that John, seat 9?
So we're seeing your standard 7 or 8 players to every flop.
No sweat, Josie, happens to the best of us. You look at the cards real quick and you think you see something that you quickly remember that, oh yeah, I gotta play 2. No sweat.
I'm on a boat draw.
Single cards. You wish they played as a kicker, Mark. They do not. 2 pair for Beast. 3 pair for Beast.
This is what I used to always like about the round of each games is, man, it's very multi-way in the PLO. Because sometimes the players would get bored or prefer PLO over Hold'em, and you could find advantages during both orbits. You're going to go multi-way during the PLO orbit, and then you might be able to possibly bluff some folks off in the boring old Hold'em orbit. You know, you can definitely find some strategies in the round of each games that you like.
For sure. Well, and you can tell, I can tell as the night starts. I've played with almost all these folks myself. Just the players that prefer PLO, the way that they play Hold'em, very different than just your Hold'em only players. They'll splash around a lot more, call a lot looser and lighter pre-flop. PLO kind of
entices that.
Yeah, and it makes Hold'em boring to a lot of these players sometimes. I'm still a Hold'em player myself, but I'll splash around a PLO every now and then. But if you go on a PLO swing where that's all you play for a while, it's really tough to go back to the 2-card game because you can get bored really easily only seeing 2 cards.
Yeah, that's kind of the characteristic of a good round of each game that I always loved. I always enjoyed trying to find that and utilize that to my benefit.
For sure.
And it's funny, in Texas they'll play like one hand of something at some places, and that totally drives me nuts. Like I can't do it.
Right. A game with one bomb pot each round, or 1 PLO hand each round.
1 PLO each round. We'll just that's like scraping my face across the chalkboard. Do not do that to me.
Yeah, round of each or nothing at all. That's kind of how I feel. The dealer change is the nice breakup. We do the bomb pots on dealer changes here at TCH.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a nice break from the monotony of Hold'em sometimes. But
Crazy.
It's my mom's birthday. That's it.
But here we go.
Wow. That's awesome.
It's always a lot of fun.
Always a party, right?
Always a party for her. She has the biggest party in the world.
Going 6 ways to this flop. King high, 2 close.
All right, Beast will have nut flush draw here. Might see a little bit of a lead out or a big lead out.
It's 350.
Yeah, sorry. There's 45.
OMC has the dreaded top and bottom 2 pair facing a pot-sized bet.
Yep.
Rusty guys.
That's okay.
Always an interesting spot, and he just went ahead and let it go this time.
Mike D gonna fold as well.
As long as we get it right.
And you can see the equity numbers there for Beast's hand. That nut flush draw carries a lot of equity.
Yeah.
Run it down.
No, you can run them off.
Is it okay if we run it out?
She caught?
No.
Oh, yeah, she tipped you. It's cool.
Yeah, and the pot's yours.
It's mine.
I think they're running out the board there just for funsies.
Yeah, it looked like a 5 of clubs on the turn, so Beast would have had the nut flush. Daniel King in the chat saying, what about 5-card PLO? I've seen it here. The 5-card just straight up PLO, not high-low. Very rare, though, that game happens here, but there's been a few people that have talked up table into doing it. It's not a game that we normally run here, but I've seen it. You know, the normal 5-card game is the Congress game that we play here.
I dealt a few hands of the Congress variety today, the 5-card high-low PLO. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've dealt a 5-card high PLO game.
I'm glad it got you thinking about
I already forgot about it.
Seems like it went through a phase around here too. Gosh, probably 6-7 years ago. They're playing a lot of 5-card PLO. But maybe that's what got PLO going a little bit down here. Texas, Red River Valley. I remember that some of those 5-card games were popping for a while.
Going 5 ways to this flop. 6 deuce 7.
Open-ended and a flush draw for John.
Yeah, John liking that flop the most. Not Mark may use his ace of spades. He thinks he might be able to blow somebody off this hand. But he's going to let it go.
John's in there.
Dusty said John's in there. John is definitely in there. John's definitely in there now with that turn card.
Yeah, he missed a straight flush draw, but he binks a set. Very interesting card for his hand.
Feel like you hit the straight, John.
No, didn't hit a straight.
He's going to show it. I missed my straight, but I got a whole bunch of 8s.
In a straight block.
Didn't get my straight. I didn't get my flush, but I do have a set of 8s.
Backup plan worked perfectly.
Of course, PLO like any game, you know, if your player folds, you don't have to show your hand. It's up to you to.
Your equity goes up quite a bit if your opponent folds.
John decided he wanted to be a gentleman there and show Dusty what he had.
Use the rock as a stopper, like, here you go.
Yeah, like a backstop. It actually worked well.
Yeah,
Just held pot in for 500. She's back in. She's going to give it another go here after taking a pretty tough beat there.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Chantel.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Really calls?
I'm from Baltimore, so.
No.
Gene is from Baltimore.
I think it was a chance.
Saying the Ravens are winning the Super Bowl.
I forgot Eugene was a Baltimore kid.
Yeah.
They're looking pretty good.
Me too.
Oh,
Who
they've
you picked 20 to 1?
been playing fantastic,
they were 4.5
and they made the
last night.
49ers kind of like it last night. Ooh,
They did.
that was interesting.
Defense wins championships.
Great yesterday, right?
Just a Super Bowl caliber team.
I mean, that could have been the Super Bowl. It's still like
That's
you
who
know,
I thought was
those
going to
two-
go.
Those two teams could.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were saying, is that it's a Super Bowl.
Oh, no, I think the
like,
Eagles
it's a
gonna get
pre-Super
good
Bowl
as well.
game. It could be the pre-Super
Lamar
Bowl.
It was a repeat of the Harbaugh Bowl.
It was.
I was in Vegas for the Harbaugh Bowl. I think I mentioned that on here before, but we had a good time in Vegas for the original
I should have done it before.
Ravens 49ers Super Bowls.
Game, though, all I'm thinking
Vegas is a great place to be during the Super Bowl.
Oh man, it's fantastic holiday out there.
Mark is going to use that ace of diamonds. John behind him has the king high flush. This will get interesting here. We've got two players with flushes.
Jantel's led out with a jack high flush.
Mark's repping the big flush, the big boy flush with his naked ace of diamonds, which is really going to put John in a spot here.
Tough spot, yeah. Facing one player, no problem, he might jump in there. Facing them both, it makes it a little more unique. Bit of a quandary.
He just looks like he's going to lay it down, but
And of course, depending on what John does, it'll be very interesting for Jantel.
yeah, John's giving away a lot of information here, taking this time. Mark's got to be thinking that right now. Well, I didn't get instant repotted. So many people behind him in the hand.
On his best behavior.
280.
See what Jantel decides to do here.
Yeah, behind over there, another 70 out there.
Dusty has a baby flush. Does have a straight flush draw. Gutter ball if she were to hit that 4 of diamonds.
She also on her best behavior. Okay, now back to Jantel where we have a real decision.
Again, she's shorter stacked. She's seen Mark put a lot of chips in with non-nutted hands, bluffs. Just a tough spot in PLO.
What a weird hand in that. This is really, the way this hand went down is really the only way for her hand to make money. With Mark bluffing the dry ace, getting the king high flush out.
Mark shows the ace.
Nice hand, Mark. Nice hand,
Of
Mark.
course, that's the fun part we get to see.
Pull the pot and a repot and a deep think.
Yeah, deep think. I'm like, yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
If I ain't
Man,
have
when I
this
come in
thing,
here, there was
yeah.
3,
Set.
1, 2, coming in for 5 PLO games right here in TCH Dallas tonight. There was 3, and they were all banging.
And then
Nice.
I was like, then what combination? I was like, if you got
I know.
maybe ace 4.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying
Yeah,
to figure out.
players are talking about that last hand. They kind of all picked up on John's
Already there.
kind of deep think, really processing what he was going to do with the king high flush there. Tough spot to be in PLO.
Big it. Avery hooked me up. Bam. I was like, can I get the 4 of diamonds? Did anybody have the 4 diamonds last hand?
I had ace 4 diamonds.
You had the 4?
Yeah.
Get him, Mark. Beautiful.
Some of the players are picking up on Mark's BS there. Love it.
He just lying. He only had the ace of diamonds. I should have called that shit.
You should have, but you didn't.
Ah,
But you didn't. I hope you lose so much sleep tonight, Dusty.
shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not really here. It's fine. It's clear. I'm not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
5 players.
Wow.
It's the same
The exact same flop
Exact same.
in back-to-back hand.
Different order.
Was it a 3 or 9?
Wait, no.
No, it was 7-5 dudes.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, Dusty had 6-3 of diamonds.
she needed the 4 of diamonds for a straight flush. It is the exact.
In a different order.
And now it's OMC with the queen high flush, wondering, should I bet here?
We're all messed up.
Nobody with the ace of diamonds, though.
It's always fun when that happens when you're dealing. I just tell them that, well, I just picked it up and threw them back out there.
Very rare to see that. Same flop, 2 hands in a row, same suit. OMC checked on the flop.
That's the cool thing about random is if it can happen, it will happen.
It will.
4, 5, 5, 6 with 4, 6 of diamonds.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice little hand for OMC. The man in the black hoodie. I don't know that you will ever see Brian in any other outfit than a pair of jeans and a black hoodie at TCH. That is his uniform when he comes to work here.
Yes, it sure is. You're talking about OMC, correct?
Absolutely.
I remember that.
Been playing with him for a few years. Very fun guy to play with.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Seat 10, Miss Amber put some big hands out there. She's not going to be able to put out the diamond flop just like the last two.
Can't happen.
Can't happen. Got the 7 of diamonds in Billion's hand. She's got the suited ace and the suited 9-4.
I'm gonna call that one.
Dusty with a quite dusty PLO hand, but she's hoping for some low cards, maybe some hearts.
Thank you.
Well played.
I call the strength.
Yes.
Gene's got a 3-card straight flush in his hand. He's going to get rid of that.
It's probably my friend telling me he doesn't like my nickname again. I don't care.
Oh, I like it.
Everybody, he's being an ass. He's being a dick.
Something like that with a
Nice.
Villain
Mismatched socks.
villain, evil, whatever.
Says that it's Brian's uniform at home, too. Love seeing it.
Nice.
Got somebody rooting Brian on in the chat.
I wish.
Mr.
I wish.
OMC
I had $6 more.
has a fan
That would
club.
have been awesome. Yes, 50. I'm thinking.
Now I wonder if OFC's socks match.
Man, really? That's the fold, but.
Of course, they are on a 15-minute delay. That could be OMC's moniker there is mismatched socks, unless that's his wife.
I'm gonna have to bet that.
Deuce, 3.
That's right up Dusty's alley. She's going to bet it. Nobody here with the deuce.
Got the message, the powers that be.
He's making an interesting call here.
Yeah, he's sticking around looking for that 4, and he thinks a 4. But the bad news is he didn't want it.
He did not want that 4 at all.
Because Dusty has a bigger straight now.
Of course, he could be trying to represent a full house.
He comes out swinging after the check from Dusty.
And she's going nowhere.
Fun little spot. Let's see what happens.
I check.
She check. So do I.
He gave up.
Ace to the 5.
Check. Told you didn't want that 4.
Said ace to the 5. Said I got the 5 to the 6.
That was a good play.
Ship it.
She's just a great player.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a fun spot for her to lead out right there and get that card. That's pretty nasty.
Well, evidently OMC's socks match, so he's off the hook.
Okay, off the hook.
Probably because he's got a nice wife at home that may help him out there.
No kidding. I need one of those.
A lot of us guys will wear holy socks and mismatched socks.
It takes me 5 minutes to find the sock drawer.
Jeez.
Heck if I know if they're matching.
Yes.
You played with me before?
She don't need to. She knows.
I've seen you before. I've been studying.
Dusty and Eugene next to each other is a fun little spot.
It is a fun pairing. You know, really good tournament hold'em players, but players that are very knowledgeable in PLO as well. So
saucy enough to pick on each other.
That's right. That'll be fun.
That.
He's got a couple of suits in his hand, plus the pocket queens.
Pump it up, pump it up.
She had already made her decision at the 460. You can only.
Mark's going to make the call with 3 spades in his hand, but does have the ace-10 and the ace-4.
She probably put me on a deuce.
John says I'm suited too with an ace-4. Come in there.
And the king, you know, most people chase for high cards.
OMC is going to make a fold there.
The fact that we both went for the straight.
I like the idea there.
Mike D got the kings in his hand. Kings, queens, a bunch of suited variety cards. Let's see what happens on the flop here.
Queen high, 2 clubs.
This is going to be a fun one.
How much is in the pot?
515.
Beast has top set.
I thought I had a pink chip.
You gave it to me, and I gave you a black chip.
Oh, no wonder. You messed with my count.
Let's see. Dusty's open-ended. Mike D just chilling with a little bit of an overpair. Does anyone have clubs? No clubs. John will
John's
have
got
8 high clubs.
8 high clubs. We've already seen him fold a king high flush. He's not calling with an 8 high draw there. Mike D with kings, backdoor diamonds. It's a good discipline fold.
Rematch.
Wow.
Interesting card.
I check.
And now you see why I mentioned that Dusty is open-ended on that flop.
It goes check, check.
Look at that run now.
We get a, I think we get a break if I remember correctly, yes.
We do. Could Dusty go full pot here? No. She checks it to Mr. Beast. He's going to try to get value out of his top set there.
Yeah, dangerous board here. Definitely feeling like Dusty doesn't have a straight. Trying to get called by 2 pair or a lesser set.
Somebody got there. You just bluffing at him?
Oh, nice hand.
You can breathe now.
I can breathe.
Yeah, he hated that run out with a set of queens, but fortunately for him, nobody had the 2 cards needed to make a straight. Beast will take that one down. It's going to be our last hand of PLO before we go back to Hold'em.
Thank you.
This is hand number 33.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Red Reaper, no, run it once is not what R.O.E is. R.O.E is round of each, so they're doing a round of no limit Hold'em and then a round of pot limit Omaha. So this round here has been our Omaha round, and the next hand it will go to Hold'em.
R.O.E. Definitely fun to see those letters around the country where you find a good game like this where they're playing one particular game on one round of the button and another game on the next round of the button.
Need it bottom end? A9 or something? You have bottom end?
I have a straight.
Flop set.
No, I missed my flush. But she put a low straight and a high straight, so I was like, okay, let me stop lying because I forgot it's on camera.
He said, let me stop lying because I forgot it's on camera. Yeah.
That's one of my.
One of our favorite stream players, Mr. OFC, notorious, knowing damn well that he's on camera and that he'll be found out 15 minutes later by anybody who's wanting to know. But he'll tell a tall tale every now and then, you know, just in good fun.
Yeah, the cameras make the tall tales more fun.
Yeah, welcome back to the chat, Red Reaper. I'm hoping you're enjoying Amber dealing. She likes to put the cards inside the little blue box.
Reaper.
I know that helps your OCD.
I heard you were picking on me the other day when I got out of the box by just a smidge.
He's back.
We're back in there, though. We got it.
Yeah, got the cards back in the box for you.
Actually, I think if I remember correctly, they were he and somebody was complimenting me that I was in the box.
Yep.
So that was nice. I appreciated that.
You were out here.
I didn't. Because usually his cards are on the side of his deck.
No diamonds on the flop. Dusty makes a pretty easy fold there. Not marked. Got the 2 pair. Takes it down.
Should be a safe spot there. Chantel could gamble with him.
I've been playing him for a long time. I had a super straight, bro.
Yeah, super straight draw and you laid it down. I call bullshit.
Super straight. That's much bigger than a wrap.
7-8 jack.
The super straight draw.
You could be drawing to the lowest straight possible. You'd still be in there.
I had 6-7-8 jack with no heart.
Andy, this is R.J. Dupree next to me tonight.
No, I think he'll go running.
Dealer extraordinaire, co-commentator.
Yes, R.J. Dupree.
Not good at throwing
Eric
chips in any kind
is
of
nice enough to let me join him once in a while.
Shoot.
I'll be glad
Get in here and rock the mic. 1-2-1-2, hanging out with Eric.
Hello.
And our normal co-commentator, Mr. Aaron McAvoy, is chilling at home in Austin, I think. Taking a little time away.
We're going to have to go down there and give Aaron a hard time one of these days.
Yeah, we are. Try to get some of those Aaron chips from him.
Uh-huh, that too.
I know those aren't very easy to get, but we might have to. Give it a try.
Yeah, a lot of times on Tuesday night I will join Eric in the late hours of the stream, but they got me in here before sunset tonight to hang out with you guys, so I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
We are back to the 2-card variety. Kind of some dusty starting hands. Let's see what happens on the flop here.
2 cards.
5-9 queen.
Queen 9, 2 pair.
I think your buttons are off.
Or the jacket buttons are all off.
Oh, I just did it so I can, yeah, I just did it so I can.
Well, that's the thing. Maybe
No.
I don't even know.
Appreciate it, but yeah, I'm going to fix it. I just did it for the camera.
OMC gonna bet 65 at it.
Well, I know.
I might start a new trend.
Well, that's
Asymmetrical buttoning is a thing.
Tilted poker Jantel.
stylish guy, so I didn't know he was like, oh, man.
Looking at 2 overs. She's gonna lay down her 8.
This is the new thing, watch.
I was just freezing and
Not
I knew
marked.
I needed the mic and I was like,
Hoping he can spike something.
The only rapper, all the rappers that
Looking for an 8. I believe 2 8s were folded in this hand. Pocket 8s.
I think you know something, right?
yeah, I know a few of them.
Yeah.
It's going to be harder to land.
Now he's got the open ender to go with it.
Did it look stylish though?
You know what? For a little bit, I actually thought that after I
You know
said
how
it,
painful Brian makes this. He's like, if you're on a draw, you're gonna have to pay for it. Gonna put 225 out there.
You know what? I mean, it's Louis.
Mark's not going anywhere.
The designer brands do weird stuff to be different.
3 would be brutal.
Hi, how are you?
Ooh, just missed.
Good.
Looked frighteningly similar to a 3 by the
Doesn't
pips.
mean I'm winning.
Miss VV in the chat. Hello, Victoria. Vicky.
Aw.
I just don't have
Thanks, Vicky.
She likes it when I call her babe.
Oh, that's right. You're babe, not me. I do remember now.
6 hundo is the bet from OMC.
For a second there, I was getting excited, Vicky.
Oh, wow. Mark goes all in here.
All in on the double gutter that missed.
he's just going to try to blow OMC off. This OMC only has 812 left, though. The pot is 2,800. He's making the call.
I misread my fucking hand. I thought I had the straight.
4, 5, 6,
I
7.
misread my hand.
Wow. So Mark's saying that he misread his hand. Thought that he hit the straight.
Also known as Merry Christmas.
The big button special.
Maybe he thought that deuce was a 3 on the river. Wow.
That's like a Christmas miracle.
Yes. It's an after school special.
And Brian says thank you.
15.
I mean, he was chasing with a 3-6. It's crazy, man.
I
Appreciate
misread
that,
my
Andy.
hand. Man, that deuce came, I was like,
About
yes.
high roll.
And then you were like, no.
And then when I shifted all in, I was like, fuck.
You can't look like that though. Nobody knew you were saying fuck like that in the inside.
Yeah, the mask did good. He did his job.
I mean, you saw how long it took Brian. Brian's looking at that board going, what on earth does he have here that he called that flop and turn bet?
Wow, that's incredible.
He's got a set. He's got a set. I'm calling you.
He's got a set. He's got a set. I got top 2. Let's get the money in. $3,600 pot going the way of Mr. OMC.
Wow.
I fucked up.
Big hand.
Happened.
That was our first hand of
I
Hold'em.
think it's on my.
Anybody
yeah,
thinking
it's
that
on- it's
Hold'em
on-
always
yeah.
is boring, there you go.
Yes, because I was just
$3,600 pot.
It's not dead yet.
In a 2-5-10 game. Pretty healthy.
Yeah, we're
That's some of that good.
Because I was just big one.
I don't even remember what my cards
Oh, I
were.
can't reshadow. Yeah,
he was.
I'm going to reshadow.
19 hand.
Almost 2 hours into our Tuesday night stream. Thank everybody again for joining us.
Well, in
Yeah, it's
Hold'em,
basically
Crazy.
finishing action. I mean,
Yeah.
being you, but.
You guys shut up.
You said raise?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It's kind of sitting here.
Yes.
B's got the straddle on for 25. Haven't seen a whole lot of straddling so far tonight, but so this 2-5-10 game is now 2-5-10-25.
Yeah, if they get a little deeper, they might start ripping the quarters. But
I even re-looked at my hand, too.
Mark's still kicking himself a little bit for misreading his hand.
To make things smoother, it was like a good bluff almost. You almost made me feel like he should go.
I've done that before, except for I didn't realize it until after I put it out. You know, and I was still like, ship it. You know.
Like if he had another
You know what I mean?
so true.
And then they're like, you didn't win. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, well, ship it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Ship it that way.
Different
That's what I meant. Ship it the other way.
Yeah, okay. They ship it somewhere. Oops.
Beast is going to use his opportunity there to raise the straddle.
Option raises. Suited ace-6. Might catch a little flack from Dusty there with a suited ace-deuce.
It was 23.
John made the call with the ace-3. Of course, Mark made the call. Only way to get those bluffing chips back
Indeed.
is to put some money in the pot.
He might catch a 7, 8, 9 here. Just kidding, Mark.
Oh, okay, yeah. It would have to be at least double.
If you're to triple straddle, then it has to be at least double.
Yeah.
So you were the straddle here?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, it's always interesting in a 3-blind game where when the first straddle comes to play, it throws people off sometimes.
Raise the 415.
Wow.
She's caught up now, and she will raise.
Dusty not messing around.
A re-raise to 450, is that what they said?
Yep. Yeah, Dusty took some time to kind of suss that out. All the people just calling for $100. She says, let's play for 415.
Alright, this ear's like completely covered, so.
Yeah, Beast and Dusty could be a fun match all night. They like to put pressure on the tables that they are in. So it'll be interesting to watch these two get after it.
Beast is like, I'm a PLO player. I got a suit today. So
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Heads up.
Mark gonna lay down his queen jack off. John laying down the ace 3.
2 diamonds. And a pair for Beast. Still a fair fight.
375.
39.61 as far as the equity goes here. Beast will not be pushed around.
All right, Dusty's put herself in a position here to really represent something.
And what is she putting Beast on here?
All in. Thought that might happen. Woo! Bringing the heat.
All in. Just darn near $4,000 with ace, deuce of diamonds, no pair on the turn. I know she's thinking, you know, if he just called on the flop or pre-flop, just called on the flop, how strong is his hand really? I'm going to put the man to the test. Got it through.
He
Nice
flatted
hand.
twice, and that was enough information for her to rip it.
Really impressed by Dusty. Knows spots, knows her opponent's ranges.
Yeah, I had a
Really, really good player.
Vegas. Like I had 5 tournaments and I had like 4 final tables and a win. Oh wow.
Jillian has not really raised a lot of pots, so she's gonna take advantage of her button here and her suited
There we
ace.
go. Suited ace on the button.
Raise it up. Dusty likes diamonds.
That was WPT.
Beast likes hearts.
December of last year. But they,
Mark likes anything.
And they just released it.
And Mark loves that flop. Guess what? So does Dusty. So does Dusty.
Same the championship.
Yes.
So that's why I thought it was this most recent one, but
Typically a pretty good flop for a razor.
it's got to be a fun one. I thought about going out there. That whole.
See what Mark does here.
This whole 3 weeks.
Just calls.
Just a call. That'd be a great time. Maybe bump one up after all his orneriness.
Just checks again.
Oh, yucko.
3.5. 3.5 million for first.
So, a double paired board. Dusty has landed the flush, but we're playing hold'em. So double paired board's not fun.
She's definitely going to put some money out there, though, because it's really hard to put somebody on a 3.
I got a flush.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
So look, if I had a queen, that mean I had a boat. I called it a queen.
I was thinking they both missed.
Hey, running.
I was bullshitting. Yes, I thought you both.
No, I had the flush and got little boat.
Yeah, exactly.
I should have just checked that river.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we should have. I was like, I was hoping you both missed, but I didn't think his bullshit was in there. You should have.
I would have just made it 150.
I was like, oh, we don't none of us have that. I was wrong. Oh, it's bomb pot? Yeah. One time I tried to get in there with something stupid.
He was probably stuck just calling, though.
That's okay.
So, yeah, we disconnected there for a hot second.
Thank you.
There's our player stacks, though. We've got 3 people up over 1,000. Dusty and OMC up almost 2,000. Mike D up 700. Beast up almost $400.
Thank you.
Especially you.
Not Mark and John and Tilted Poker John Tell having a rough go at it, but again, we're only 2 hours in. Got a new, fresh dealer. Things can turn around in a hurry.
J Nick, holla. J Nick into the box.
J Nick in the box. the card
All the
master.
confidence that fucking didn't matter.
Set of fives.
I think a set of five.
Going to start us off here with the PLO bomb pot.
That's exactly how I would have played a set of five. That's
A little different than, you know, a lot of the nights we just do the flips where there's no betting, no action, but there will be betting. This will be a double board PLO bomb pot. For those that play these, you know these can get nasty. I know they talked about a cap on the betting in this, not a true pot limit, so we will see if there's a $1,000 cap on this.
Yeah, or play some sort of spread limit. I think a spread limit bomb pot would actually be very fun. About the only way to play this silly.
Can you scan your cards, please?
Oh,
just put it off right there to the RF port. Just leave it right there.
Joining us,
That goes to production.
we are starting our third hour here of a 6-hour stream. J. Nick in the box. He's the mayor from J. Nicaragua.
Indeed. There we go.
Oh, he put it back in the box. It is a double board, though.
I was nervous.
The Red Reaper was going to
He was
feel
more,
uncomfortable.
He was more nervous than I. S4L top boat, pardon me, on the top.
On the top board, that's
that
right.
Could get a dangerous lead out.
We'll let the graphics catch up to see what everybody else has. Yeah, Beast has a 4. This will be interesting. He's got a 4, and so trip 4 is on top and a 9 on the bottom.
Yeah, the PLO bomb pods have not treated me kindly lately.
Not Mark has a set of 8s on the bottom board.
I love just cruising through a session and just getting toasted and dusted in a PLO bomb pot.
Very safe card for Eugene's hand. Anybody have the Jack 10? Kind of hard to with 2 of the 10s taken. I do see a flush draw now for Beast to go with his 9 on the bottom.
Yeah, so Eugene won't hate that card on the bottom. He picks up outs. A Jack will give him the nuts on the bottom as well.
Yeah, Mark not loving that turned card there on the bottom board. Putting a straight out there could potentially ruin his set of 8s, but he's going to make the call. John can approve with a king on the top board, and a club on the bottom board would give him a flush. So a lot of potential for his hand. Eugene just hoping to hold here.
This will be the top board. Give me a second.
Wow.
Wow.
And the Jack, is that what?
Yeah, Beast now improves to quad 4s on the top board. Eugene does now have the top straight on the bottom board. So his 10s full did get screwed, but he does have the top straight on the bottom. What a run out.
Welcome to Bomb Pot.
Welcome to Bomb Pots. Welcome to PLO. Beast can't wait to get his money in once Eugene puts that money out. Beast was drawing so thin and gets there with quad 4s. Only card he could hit on the top board to win that side of it. His clubs were no good on the bottom. And yet he wakes up with quads. And Eugene's hating this because he could share this hand now with somebody.
Yeah, sure. If there's King 10 behind him, he's getting quartered.
I have a pretty good one. I got quads and 2 pads. Quads is good, but I have a straight.
Nice.
Oh, he did have it though. He had the straight. That's straight.
Look at that nasty.
Only quads called.
That's why bomb pots are indeed nasty. And this one wasn't even too much damaging. The only damage from this one is that Eugene switched boards.
I was thinking like I got 2 pairs at the bottom, but he running straight.
That's why I didn't tear.
Yeah, it is weird that bomb pot poker, it's not all that uncommon. The top boat is no good. Like, you better get ready.
Yeah, I mean, that card is unreal. That's the only hand, the only card that could hit to give Beast half of that pot. I guess if he hits a 9 on the bottom on the bottom, he would have trip nines. Lord of mercy. The one outer from the sky just falls down.
There it is.
So that pot was chopped, and here we go. Back to Texas Hold'em. There's our VPIP numbers. Beast and Dusty, 80%.
Is it Tuesday?
It is Tuesday.
Those are a little higher.
Those are much higher. We're obviously playing the 4-card variety, so these players are putting a lot more money in than we typically get on our Tuesday night big games, no limit streams.
Oh, you had 2 pair on the other one. Oh, I thought you hit the straight on the turn.
No, he hit the straight on the turn. I hit the quads.
Yeah, quads on the river.
I mean, he hit the straight on the river. I mean, the jack. And I hit the quads on the river.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys were just like.
We made the nuts on the river.
Yeah.
I thought you might even.
Beast said he had 2 pair on that bottom board. I don't remember which 2 pair he had.
Yeah, it was Raggy. Raggy Shaggy 2 pair.
I know he had a 9. And he had club draw. I don't think he had 2 pairs. That's okay.
Then after the queen, heck yeah, I'm sacrificing it. You let me catch up with a little bit, but you're trying to get more money as you should.
Well, everyone kept calling, so I was like,
Well, Andy, in that bomb pot situation, it's a split pot game. So a lot of times you'll see the nuts just call when they're in between players to try to get the player behind them to call as well. Obviously, in a split pot game, if you think you're splitting with the person in front of you, you're going to need money to come in from behind you, or you're just pushing. So I didn't see exactly how much he had left there behind, but it did look like he just called, trying to keep John in that pot.
yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, all in.
Thank
I didn't know
you.
your hand was that strong.
We have an all-in.
Yeah, I was like, wow, okay. And then the turn, it was like, oh, shoot.
Pocket 5s of Gentel under the gun.
So I would have just did a 5 minutes. Just to get them to keep calling.
I don't know.
So she doesn't really like this flop, but
I thought maybe like someone
it is safe for the moment.
You know what I mean? And might be able to call with like a lower straight, like 10-8 to call. You know,
See, the straight is scared to call because they have nothing at the top, now they get a quarter. But if you get small, it's straight call.
Alright, you're first to show.
I have pocket 5s.
The nuts.
Pocket 5s are going to hold.
Yes.
Nice hand.
Oh my gosh.
Nice hand.
You made me fold the king 10.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Right. Found a fucking link.
9, 10, 7, 8. Something's in there.
Thank you.
You're all around.
Chantel gets off the schneid, finally wins a hand. That's got to feel good for her.
We both had a 4 and we were trying to boat up. And I'm like, I see a 3. I'm like, oh, I can beat that.
Yeah, call it short stack. That's what we got.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those discussions lately where you just
Oh, you did?
wonder if there's going to be a winner.
Oh, we probably had each other's out that day for.
Those are never fun.
Bomb pots are so like.
In fact, they're kind of
puts
rude.
everybody in the blender, you know. Because bomb pots,
Kings
especially
under the gun for John. See how this goes.
It's hard. It's really hard to number. Yeah.
He
I
will
felt comfortable
call the
betting
10.
This top one, for sure.
Mike D with a little suited 8-9.
But then,
Splash it up, 50 to go.
I had to call you. 4 had to call you.
Oh yeah.
Dusty in the cutoff. Why not?
Now I wonder what y'all.
Calls to 50 with a 9-5
Yeah,
off.
he did have a set of 8s. And then you straighten up on his set of 8s.
The old Dolly Parton calling $50 raises.
I could have. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. Yeah.
John was waiting for it.
Raised to $510.
Yeah, I'm seeing the hand. Beast did have top and bottom pair on that bottom board on that PLO. He
Okay.
had 9 deuce.
Deuce.
Obviously, he was not in good shape because Mark had 9-8 and pocket 8. So that is the only card he could have hit to get him half the pot there. 2 pair was not good.
Well, John Limp raised the crew after getting kings under the gun.
I was going to smash that flop.
Our actuary is saying it got the COVID butts. Well, the COVID butts isn't fun. Hope you feel better. Get well.
Thank y'all very, very much.
I like this hand.
Because I think everybody else had a better hand than the little shitty cards.
Jack 10, Jack 10, dude.
Cowboys.
All right, nice hand.
Nobody's messing with John after the limp raise to
$5.
I got it.
Oh, you put it in yeah.
Let me put it over here for the production.
He's got a
limp raise to the moon, takes down the 50s everybody put out there.
I don't know what this is from. I think this was the previous dealer.
Doesn't have to sweat his kings.
You don't want the tip? No, I mean I want tips, but I don't want to take money that ain't mine.
Oh, okay. I'll replace that $4 with the 5. There you go.
Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you.
Oh, look at you for being honest with that.
Thank you.
Clearly not a poker player. I love it.
Goodness.
Love seeing money get thrown at our dealers. Our dealers work hard. Tip your dealers. They work hard for those tips.
Hard for $1.
Okay, here you go. Is that a deal? Like, that was a trick now the last time.
You about to do it again.
Yeah, you're like, hey, where's this? Where's this? Yeah.
No. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
I call.
Okay, let's see here.
Villian is not in timeout over there. She's not staring at the wall. We didn't put her in the corner. I think she's just stepping away to use her phone real quick. You're not allowed to use your phone at the table on these live streams, but it appears she's in timeout over there. But
she's sneaking a peek over there.
She's not in trouble. She's just stepping away for a minute.
It was suited. I'm such a nit. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm grounded too. That's usually where they stick me in the corner. Very rude.
A couple of ladies on the flop.
Yeah,
Dusty likes it.
Every single time. It's coming. Runner, 7. Watch it.
45.
Check.
Correct. It's like that. First player checks.
Like, Gene let out 45 on that, and Dusty just called.
Check.
Now she checks again. Stuck for Life's going to check back.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far back.
I appreciate you.
125.
Unless the hands are misread, should be an easy fold here for S for L.
I'm contemplating even calling this off, but
You must have Jack High.
You want to talk it out?
She comes out.
I am going to talk it out.
No, I'm just kidding.
So bluffs here are like 8, 9 of spades.
Yeah, that's
9,
it.
10 of spades.
Yeah, kick it, man.
You want to talk it out together.
I had a Jack High good the other night.
But you hit the ace.
Called it
I'm
like a
on the
donkey.
raise. You should think that I have the ace instead of you. So. This would be the hero calls of hero, but you could have like a because you even bet knowing that I could have an ace here, but I don't, so I'm gonna fold.
Okay. Thank goodness.
She says, thank goodness. Show the 5 of diamonds.
I'm gonna call you with Jack High.
What?
Yeah. I'm almost gonna call you with Jack High.
She showed the 5 of diamonds. Well done. Love it.
Jack High?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Where did the Mr. come from?
What the hell?
Almost called you with Jack High.
Well,
King High was
She's wishing he called with Jack High.
King High is a snap.
that's a straight draw.
I really had an opponent the other day,
Straight draw.
piddling
Would have
around.
made sense.
I was in my 1-2 game waiting on PLO.
Hey, Sean.
$40 river bet, blah, blah,
I'm trying
blah.
to figure out what I lost.
And he made some actions on the turn that I was really interested in. And I knew he had a 9, which was a straight draw, and I had Jack High. And I was like, man, I want to see this guy's hand because of what he did on the turn. It's like, I'm going to give you $40.
I'm trying to watch our
Sure enough, he has 9 high, and I have to turn over my Jack High to take the pot. It was a winner. And really, it really wasn't any kind of hero call. I was really just kind of wanting to see what he was up to with what he did on the turn more than anything.
Probably,
And then,
yeah.
and
Probably
of course, it was
analyzing
fun
what I'm
as
thinking
the
about.
hero call got shouted out. But
For sure.
Correct. 5 players to the flop.
Called me with Jack High. Sure did.
yeah, So really, I just wanted to see what you had, but it's fun that I got a winner. That's the way I put it.
Interesting flop here.
You? Are you kidding?
I'm so serious. I know.
Mike D's going to check
I
second
mean,
pair.
really
Beast is going to bet his second pair. And John's going to come along for sure
What do y'all do for you?
with a couple of hearts in his hand.
You're not throwing the party. Yeah, she's coming up and holding a really whatever she wants to do.
Mike D, who checked, is going to take this opportunity to check raise two opponents, including Beast.
They have very good.
It was a non-believer. Looks them up with two pair. Or, I'm sorry, second pair.
They don't even have good cameras.
John's like, I really want to call 200 more now. Just a 6 high flush draw.
My hair.
He's like, I look good.
Facing a bet and now a raise. He's going to make the call though. Hoping to hit a heart.
What are you gonna do for New Year's?
I have to work New Year's Eve.
So interesting spot here for Mike D as he finds a spot to get a little bit ornery.
So it's question mark. Probably get drunk in some kind of
Spot
capacity.
to do it, but a heart on the turn.
Like nothing like spectacular. What about you? What are you actually gonna do?
Wow, Beast is going to check.
Besides, turn up.
We usually go out, just out to like a good restaurant.
Board pairs on the river.
Like
Board pairs.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah,
Should
like,
be a whole lot of boats
like that. I've done a lot
John
of
would
that.
be up against here.
It was
Less than 10-9's checking that turn.
Huh?
It was
Pretty
a lot of
firm
fun to do
bet
that.
here of 450
I mean,
into
it still
the
can be fun. Just like I don't know, my
pot
friend group
of
is
around
so
$1,000.
lame, I guess. And
Amazing.
no, I'm not even gonna lie on live stream like that. They probably can't even hear us anyway.
I said.
Oh no, we can hear you. So a good hefty blocker bet there.
Did it check on the turn?
Strong enough to take it down.
Ooh, wow.
The raggedy pairs go away.
Boat on the river?
Nice spot for John.
Dusty's processing that hand. She's like, did it check on the turn? Then he hit a boat on the river. No, John didn't have a boat. No 9-10.
Two more hands.
Two more hands. Yellow.
I just,
John may have
but the
tried to
problem is, like,
entice the guys to bet again when he hits flush on the turn, and they didn't take the bait.
Everyone's good?
Fortunately for him, nobody hit a boat on the river.
Yeah, I think for him and his style, he was just kind of in check call mode there with his 6 high flush.
What was the car?
Range Rover. A Range Rover.
Range Rover? That's on you.
Uh-oh. Somebody's Range Rover's getting towed, not mine.
Do I need to move mine?
Oh.
Yeah, it's somebody parking the handicap spot.
Let me know if they need the Datsun moved. We'll get out there and fix it.
Not Mark.
Not Mark.
You do it all different ways, right?
Right.
Not Mark.
It's not Mark.
Not Mark.
God, these are those spots you always wonder how many times you're in. When you call with a suited hand, how many times does your opponent have better suited cards of that same suit? Part of
John will find himself in that spot right now.
Sometimes you got to dodge bullets. The words of
For sure, that's part of running good.
the
right?
words of the poker brat. Got to dodge bullets, baby.
Part of running good here is to not catch diamonds.
King 8 on the flop though.
Check. Check.
Who wants to represent something?
70?
Dusty says, I will. I was thinking the same thing, Red Reaper.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nah hand. Ace high is good indeed. Last hand of the Hold'em variety
Pretty cool.
before we get back to the PLO.
Yeah, and my Datsun's in the back row. Because we're young, healthy lads. All right, only 2 cards on this one. I can feel it warming up. This orbit could get crazy.
No 7-deuce game, so S4L isn't gonna mix it up with that hand. Don just making a call here. Limping in with a king-queen off. Billion's like,
what the fuck is
wow.
going on right now?
No one raised?
I'm
No
gonna
one's
check
even in that
again.
hand. You only have one person even
Check.
in that hand.
Wow.
Billion has landed the best of it with her 3.
Easy game.
John's still
Yeah,
hanging in there
okay.
with
Yeah, okay.
nut, no pair, and he'll just
Well
fold.
played.
We can go to the
Nice
next
hand,
one.
nice hand.
Thank you, huh?
PLO.
Congratulations, thank you for holding.
3-6
Thank
off.
you.
Thank you.
I guess it was only 5 more dollars.
Yeah, you probably should have, honestly.
Put a 3-straddle on board.
That is probably my friend being like, what the fuck did you raise and then call it stupid ass river for?
Did you just have an ace?
Huh?
Did you just have an ace?
No, not on this one, no. Like the
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
that we,
That's what
all
I'm
3
talking
of us
about.
were
You
in.
have an ace?
Oh, double 4?
Double pair, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. And I was like, well, if you assholes don't have that shit.
Yeah. And I'm like flush, he's like boat, and you're like, oh.
Okay, great. Fun.
We like to keep the volume on for the players, so you know you can hear the chat sometimes. Sometimes some things will, some outlandish things may come out of some of these mouths. By no means is TCH always represented by those things. Just keep that in mind if you got kids watching with you.
It is a poker table.
Or if you're sensitive and get offended easier, maybe just tune in. Turn it up. Might need it.
Way late.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's all I always say. If you're offended, maybe you needed it. But this is an adult game here. Poker, playing for real money on a Tuesday night, day after Christmas.
0, so I check.
Active PLO variety.
We've seen a lot of kings out tonight.
We have.
Let's check raise will go through.
Right? Or something.
The aces are kind of taking it easy on us.
10-7, Dewey.
Billion and her kings
Check.
flopping a flush draw.
Check.
Check, check, check. To the button.
S4L has a flush draw as well. An
125.
inferior flush draw.
And that was
125, please.
wrap.
OMC gonna lead out with his flush draw.
He will have top pair to loop and a mini wrap.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Dusty.
Put it to the mic.
Players with a total prize pool of $10,650. You pay the top 9 players. Good luck with the button.
Yeah, S4L's got all kinds of stuff going on here. Doesn't know it, but he does not want to hit a flush here.
3 players.
Okay.
Kind of a bricky turn here to even things out a bit.
Now Billy gonna get another out here with a 4. Give her a straight.
Just give it to chip runner.
OMC cannot win this hand unless he bets, but he's gonna check it. Flush does come in for all 3 players.
Pairs the board and clubs come out.
Oh, call it chip runner.
Smaller pot compared to what we've had so far. You might see both players make speculative calls here with flushes.
Yeah, what you bet there? 100? 150?
150.
Yeah, an interesting spot here.
Won't see either player raising. Folds.
Eugene lets it go.
Very good fold.
Yeah, Billion just, she hasn't been active enough to get a lot of calls in this spot, even though she's trying to get to Value Town here with that 150.
She's only got 290 left, so it's going to be hard to blow her off her hand and bluff here. Might just pay her off, though. He does. King high
There we go,
flush.
nice hand.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
There you go.
Waiting for that shit.
Esparel gonna pat himself on the back,
you.
saved himself $150.
Actually, I was,
Last
but we're
act,
gonna
had to pay the penalty there.
I like that sort of
Pay the
stuff.
price
If
and
you're gonna do it, do it.
nice shake. Found one customer there for the value bet.
Yeah, throws a nice old tip there to J. Nick.
I got black
Very
right
generous
now.
of her. That's a couple hands in a row. She's taken down.
I called him kids.
They were on my case. Yeah.
With the misread hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 black ones.
Holler.
That's the
fun part about the
I'm
PLO.
sorry,
When the big
J-Nick.
tips start showing up
You're
in
gonna
your
have to get on
stack,
me
and
like
you're like,
every
man, I didn't even know those were in there.
But there is
Black
worry.
chips,
Let's
I got
go.
Like
pink
upsetting
chips.
my dealer.
No, you're fine.
I don't think you understand. Normally people abuse the dealer, dealers abuse me.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They really don't.
You deal?
Yes. Absolutely.
I like when they abuse me. Usually that means they love me.
Depending on who you're talking about.
Coming from the underground world, I went to full
Yeah, in the underground world, like,
Okay, you only owe me 600.
All right, let's see how many we
in
get to
Atlanta,
flop here.
there was charity poker. One of my friends, she runs a league, but everything kind of got shut down. Everything kind of got shut down when the big
5 or
like
6 ways here to
cash
this
poker
flop.
house there got shut down.
A lot of low numbers there, except for Mike.
7?
Nobody with diamonds.
Sorry, I'll talk to you when you're
No,
out of
that's all
here.
good. I asked you a question.
Mike has 48% equity here with no pair. Just
I checked.
open-ended with a couple of letters.
Not Mark loves having just the ace of diamonds in his hand. Let's see if he puts something out there. He does. Got 2 pair to go with it, though. John's got the bigger 2 pair, though, with 9-5.
You can see right there a good example of how low the equity is, even flopping 2 pair here.
See what Mike D's hand is here. There we go. He's got the open ender with the 6-7, 3 or an 8.
Diamond on the turn.
Yeah, Mark's gonna take advantage of this ace of diamonds in his hand again.
200.
It's John off the best hand here.
Yeah, it could be in a good spot for this to work, as not a lot of diamonds out there.
He's gonna show it again. Yes, he is.
He got it that time.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand.
I would like to vote for Mississippi Straddle. It won't happen, but Mississippi Straddle.
It's funny how you don't misread your hand when you got just the 1 card, right?
Straddling under the gun sucks. Oh well.
I like that one. Just look at the 1 ace, then you don't have to misread anything.
Exactly. No need to misread your hand. Just bluff
Let's give it to J-Nick just
and
just
get it
so
through.
It's an unknown 5, so you get it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Table 9.
Yeah, depending on how aggressive the game is pre-flop, a lot of these hands are hands you normally just want to throw away, but
Mike looking like he wants to raise, and indeed a pretty good hand to do so.
absolutely. Suited ace, a couple of Broadway cards that are suited.
$70 to go, and Beast has queens here, double suited, hearts and clubs. So we have all the suits being represented here.
Yep. Just like I mentioned, a lot of those kind of dusty looking hands, not named after Dusty the player, but we'll just call them crusty hands. Those end up getting mucked really quick once this pre-flop action starts popping up.
Run Boogaloo Shrimp over here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
know J Nick isn't missing his gym time.
Gym time? What's that?
He's trying to get his swole on, you know.
Well, I need to. Man.
I just need J Nick's metabolism. He's got the metabolism of a 12-year-old girl.
I looked at myself today. I was like, man, I'm getting puny.
J Nick's got about 6% body fat or something. I'm like, man, I haven't seen that since I was 12 years old myself.
500.
Yep, still got those veins popping.
That's right. He's looking vascular.
It's all pretty, like bowling pins. Yeah. Just knock them down. I'm not going to. I won't do it.
Sometimes I do.
He'll do it. He's got like the monolith over there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
He's looking for a 9, another queen.
What was it?
7, a 10.
Queensies?
Beast takes it down, though.
Thank you.
No, absolutely not.
Is there a 9 out there?
No.
No 9.
Queen jack in my hand. I was looking for it.
Yeah, players doing a great job tipping their dealers tonight. So generous. These are regulars, people that play in the room. It's like a big family up here, but we do have some of the best dealers. RJ might be a little biased, being that you are one, but we've got dealers that have moved here from all across the country, including Gene there in seat 5, moved down from Baltimore. He's been in Texas for a while, but we've got a lot of people that have moved here over the years to deal poker in Texas.
Yeah, this group's all right.
Not everything is bigger in Texas, but poker definitely is.
Fantastic group of dealers. Fantastic group of players as well when it comes to
I never hold. Ever.
when it comes to gratuity. We appreciate every bit of it.
Yeah, I did that time. Oh no, you had the aces. I had the set. Remember? That's right. See, you didn't never fucking hold. Yeah.
I worked with
I had like
Jake
a
for a
set of
long
5s or some little mid set.
6 players.
A lot of people sharing cards in this one. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens on the flop here.
But when I get it out,
King
I'll do
4.
that shit. Never come out like
Nobody holding
5,
the king.
6, 7, all suited. The suit I don't have. Check.
10 ball
A couple days ago,
coming out.
I had pocket aces, double suited.
Brings a couple of straight draws out there.
9934 there. You'll see the largest chunk of equity with the biggest pair and the largest club draw.
The only club draw.
One guy was short. Wow.
Is that a king on the
he
ring?
called
Yes,
the
it
other
is.
guy, I had him
And
covered.
that's one way for the 9s to pull it off.
So we're going to be looking for
He had
pocket
6,
pairs.
6, 8, 9.
50.
Rainbow. And hit 6, 8.
100% of the equity
See,
now.
Could get looked up here by John.
But he had 6, 6, 8, 9.
Does have a full house. He's going to make that call.
I'm gonna.
John has kings full of 8s.
Your jacks are good. Your jacks are good. Oh.
Eugene expecting to lose. Saying your jacks are good, but nope, we don't have jacks. He's got 8s. He did have a jack in his hand.
That's the pip advantage.
A little small pot there. Thank you, Vicky. Very kind of you.
Yes, thank you, Vicky. We appreciate all of our babes
I
out
made
there.
it like 125. He potted it for 300 and something. He called, and then I re-potted for all in, and he called.
I have a feeling we're going to have a really big hand in this round now that we're back to the PLO. Variety.
I was like, all right. It's hard to hold in Omaha.
Yeah, it is.
OMC with the 3, 4, 5, 7. Couple of suited cards. Mike D's got a flush in his hand. He's going to fold.
Bet. Ace, queen, 6 for
in Omaha.
Respect for life.
I know. It's just it's tough.
Eugene's going to do what you do when you got the aces and suited in your hand. You got to pop it up a little bit.
On the bouton.
Feels that way.
Try to build up that pot a little bit.
Playing poker, it does feel that way sometimes.
But
Beast with a fun playable hand. Queen 10, 10, 9, one suit.
I'm building the pot for somebody.
I feel like I have to call.
Not Mark.
I called because I thought I
A
knew
little
you were
crusty,
calling.
but he's getting
Yeah.
in there because he knows there's a lot of money in this pot pre-flop. We're already at 425 in this pot pre.
King 9, 10, 2 spades.
I predict that's a good flop for somebody.
Oh yeah.
Out of 6
So
slots.
Beast will have middle set here as he's firing from the small blind position.
Where's Mr. Mark there? There's Mark with all the spades in his hand. He's going to make the call.
That was fun.
Stuck life here. Picking up a gutter ball with his aces, but not liking the spades and the straight heavy flop here. So we'll see if he wants to stick around or not.
You want PLO? No.
Does have a queen in his hand. Knows there could be a queen jack out there. No spades in his hand. Reluctantly lets his aces go.
No.
I don't
7-9 gets there.
I would have folded.
No, I'm sorry. There's no jack. Still no jack. Beast is going to check, though, when that straight card comes out. And call the bet by Mark.
6-7 is what you're thinking.
Yep.
Of. There we go.
Full house, though.
Middle set gets a pretty friendly run out here on the 8-8.
Wow. Checks it to Mark.
Knowing that Mark's been a little restless in this spot, and indeed he gets the bet.
Oh, man.
All
Oh,
in.
Mark
Check
hates it.
raise all in.
Mark has to fold.
It's to fold after putting 800 in there.
Wow.
Very good check.
Nice hand.
Very good check by Beast there.
Nice fold.
Mark's
Good
going to
check
have to
there,
go back
mister.
into the well, get some more money out. Reload.
You call it trip over.
Yeah, if he bets anything there, Mark's just going to fold, so he checks it to him, allows Mark to do the betting for him.
He's doing that. He's drawn to a
Gained
boat.
quite a bit out of it. Nice check.
Absolutely, very nice
Like
check,
you
Beast.
always are.
Drawn to a
He's
boat
now up
right there.
2.5K
I could have got the same
for the
straight.
night.
Once
His
you put the 8
stack's
out there.
getting closer to 4,000. Dusty's got 3.5 in her stack. We could see some good $7,000, $8,000 pots here.
There's 1,200 here.
OMC now has the heart flush in his hand.
Prop bet. Got the heart props out tonight.
Mike Dizzle going to get in there with the 7-7-6-5.
Absolutely, one of my favorites to get in
Barrels
trouble
on the
with.
stage.
The fact that you didn't call
That's
the
an
last
interesting
300
code.
was amazing.
That's interesting code all day.
If I
Barrels
didn't show
on
you, that would have
the
ate you up.
No, they call chips barrels.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out what Mark had. He said, the fact that you didn't call that last 300, you know, if I didn't show, that would have ate you up, he said. Mark's like, no, bro. I had queen high.
Yeah.
Would have eaten me up at all.
I was butt naked, my friend.
Yeah. I was naked as a jaybird. I had squadouche.
You did say not every time you raise.
That's correct. It's just not every time.
More premium cards there for Stuck for Life.
Hi, can I get it just a second?
If he can't smash a board, though.
Ace, Queen, Jack, 4, double suited.
Any drinks on stage yet? Snacks? So, I guess no snacks, but drinks?
Check.
Looks like he may have flopped the
Check.
best of it here.
Best player checks, Dusty checks.
Top pair with his Jack. Nutter gutter with his Ace, Queen.
Check.
5 ball. Beast does have the diamonds, backdoor diamond opportunities with top pair.
Interesting hand here to see how much that equity changes.
Right, pretty equal
on that
across
turn.
the board.
Holy cow. All those numbers really equaled out with the 5 of diamonds.
Check. Just check. Check on the
2 of the 4s that Mike needs are out. Does not want the 4 of diamonds to hit. So Mike really just has the 1, 4, or the 7, or the 1, 7 to improve his hand.
Pretty good spot here for Stuck to Life to get some money in there. Jack 9 deuce deuce with Jack high diamonds, gonna hang in there on the button. Mike pretty much whiffed this board.
Yeah.
Dusty open-ended with one of her own outs. Interesting river.
Check.
Gene now with a 2 pair.
Stuck Life will have the best of it with 2 pair, but catches that 3-card run out here. Queen, Jack 10 in a row.
check. Check.
Everybody checks. I think.
Maybe. Beast wants to bet.
Pardon me, false alarm on that last one.
Check, check to the button.
I'm not gonna try to steal it.
Checks. Right.
You haven't thought about
I
it.
knew I could have stole it. I knew I could have stole it. He got it. Man, diamond.
Pair good. Queen, Jack good. Nice hand for Mr. Stuck for Life.
Wow.
Picks up a little
Nice
juicy
hand.
pot.
That's good.
Beast was on it. I thought he was going to instantly pull the trigger right there.
Thought he might too, but
Once you think about it a little bit, it kind of might give it away. But
And I ain't gonna lie, I almost thought I had it straight. Who was your move?
yeah, Dusty, John, and Beast, top of the list of the VPIP. Playing almost every hand. Dusty at 81% tonight.
81, that's a lot.
I thought my jack was.
That is a lot, but she's not just catching cards. She's playing really well tonight.
Yeah,
That's why she's up at the top of our leaderboard.
Yeah, and that's why she's so fun to see in this little setup.
For a king.
In this setup, it's awesome to see what she can do running that high VIP, because that's not just for the stage. I mean, this is kind of how she rolls. She likes to see her flops. She likes to play with the opponent.
You know, I got a little bit of a cough off.
Another good starting hand for Gene there. Another suited 8, 6 queen, 6-5 off. He just calls this time though. He's going to allow Beast to raise it up.
Use it anyway.
A lot of the Broadway cards are out here.
Just kind of lingering.
OMC double suited, some small cards. Pick a hand, any hand. I'm going to go with OMC's hand of smashing this board.
See if Villian can't catch something right here.
All right.
We got 3 different suited aces here.
And boy, did I smash it.
Deuce, 10, 5.
2 pair for OMC.
85.
So Dusty will lead out with her top pair.
We'll get the bad news here in a second. Well, just a call.
Beast hanging around with nut flush draw.
OMC's like, you know what? I got 2 pair. I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear.
Once again, you can see the equity involved with a nut flush draw hand. As Beast all the way up to 61% on this flop.
You were right though too. Villian did smash 2 pair herself.
Yeah.
Pretty good turn card for Beast. We'll just say that. Pretty good turn card for Beast.
Queen of Hearts giving Beast stone cold Yamas currently. Take advantage of that card and bet about
440.
500-ish.
Yeah, pot definitely is not $27 like it says there.
Anybody fold? Y'all want to see?
Oh,
Nutter butters. Nuts. Nice hand.
The absolute nutties.
Thank you.
Nutter Butters, Nutties, Stone Cold Yamas. I like all these.
Counting chips over there, just adding on to his stack. That's what Beast does.
Get Eugene drunk.
Yeah. Well, I'm the only one. Well, someone else is drinking.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers.
I don't have anything at the moment, but
Well,
cheers.
Just cheers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cheers.
He's spilling you? Cheers, even
No,
though
just a chair. Just a chair. Just a chair.
I'll get you a napkin. Yeah.
There's some right here.
I will as soon as I can.
I'm gonna come home and dang.
Everybody's scan. Okay.
My wife's gonna
Here.
smell
Here.
my shirt, and smell my hoodie, and she's like, "You're drunk." You're good. I didn't get anything.
Okay. $10.
Like, no, it's just my hoodie. Yeah.
He's drunk. He's spilling drinks. Hey girl, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
Another suited ace for Gene.
Spilling
Oh, I
drinks
was gonna
and
smell beer on
calling
mine.
bets.
Think I'm drunk.
Not Mark, a fun button hand. Jack, 10-9. Suited 10-9.
Did I give the production crew a heart attack? Like, with how close it came to everything?
Surprisingly, nobody's
We definitely don't want spills on this beautiful table of ours. Dallas skyline and all.
Not over the table.
Like we'll get a message through Instagram. Hey, we need you to come back to TCH. Come
Yeah.
settle up your bill.
You have like
7 players.
$500 million for the table.
You are 1, 2, table 2.
Because one tiny little light didn't work. Like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one right here.
What? Our blind called 10, so I had to call 50, right? I mean, when you blind call the 10, you have to call the raise.
There we go. Back.
I mean, that's in the rule books, right?
Lost me for a hot second there.
Well, the thing is, the rules are different in Texas.
That's true. Very much so. Very much so.
Big turn card for Mark here.
Local guy, but I'm pretty sure
He's got a boat, but he's also got a straight flush draw with a 10-9 of clubs.
Check.
Check's good. Check.
Check's good, Mark says. Good check back.
Yeah.
May get Dusty to bet here, and it does.
That's fine.
See how much she puts out here.
Thank you.
475. Call.
Where's that Jack?
Asshole friend is like, oh my god.
All the
Jack
Jacks.
full.
All the jacks.
He's got the other jacks.
I had a deuce.
Jack's full for Mark. Takes down a nice
Cheer for Mark.
pot of almost $1,400. Like a ninja hiding behind that mask.
I'm not gonna cheer for me when I lose.
211 of you guys watching our Tuesday night TCH live stream from Dallas, Texas.
Whenever he beats you in the next hand.
2, 5, 10, no limit hold'em. Round of each game. Doing a round of no limit hold'em and a round of pot limit Omaha. Right now we're in the PLO round.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's.
J Nick is in the box dealing straight fire.
Don't yell at me. I know.
Got a really fun group of regular players that play here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Dusty reluctantly calls here. Got a flush in her hand, but
You're getting good.
a couple of different suited connector and gapper type hands for her, so she's going to give it a go.
Yeah, I'm like, I have about 7 seconds until my card.
Beast is going to raise it up with his 2
And
queens.
then he's going to yell at me in about 5 more seconds. I have to do this.
What are you doing? What?
Act like you're
River
ready.
Rat in the TCH chat says, TCH commentators, greetings from TCH location in the Rio Grande Valley. Loving your live streams. Love you guys. We love you back, man. I've mentioned this before.
It's so funny. I looked at my hand, and then when I look back, it was
A lot of fun down there. So if you catch yourself in the Rio Grande Valley, whether you're down in Padre or just doing some work or traveling in the Rio Grande Valley, check out TCH in Edinburgh, Texas. A lot of fun. OMC's going to wake up with a straight here.
$100 bill.
He's going to share that straight with Dusty.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They both are going to have a 7-high straight here. Jantelle's going to come along, see if she can't get a full house, improve on the river. Hearts do come in. Both John and Mike D with hearts. Unfortunately for John, he's got the second nuts. Going to be able to not get away from this one, I imagine. He's probably just going to put in the call.
Calls 400. He called you. Let's see your hand. Ace 8 of hearts.
Ace 8 of hearts is going to be good for the flush. Flush over flush.
I think even if I potted it on a turn, you call it. Yeah, of course.
I actually was going to check raise the flop. Still straight.
It was a good pot, though. Everybody called it 100. It's a good pot. Good pot. Look. Well, I had it straight.
Heart's not coming, straight's not coming.
Oh,
It's
back
no
home.
PLO, it's PLO. Oh, it's holding? That's what I was thinking. I was like, straight's not good, heart's not coming.
We was having fun with PLO.
You see the disappointment when they realize, oh, we're back to hold and we only get 2 cards this time.
I'm not over it.
Makes those queen 5s and 7-3 offsuits not as appealing. OMC's like, I'm a hold'em player.
Nah. A pillow.
I'm going to play this queen jack off.
I'm
Mike's going to come along with a king 9 suited.
Lost $75.
Dusty's about to make these folks play for a little bit more. Let's see what she goes with sizing wise. Big bet here. 185. John making the easy fold, getting away from that 5 deuce.
Big fan of my position here.
Well, Brian's going to make the call here because he's got position, but he is in a dominated position here. Does not want to see a queen hit. Both players with a spade in hand. Whoopsie got a little bit of equity, though, with his gutter ball.
River Rat, come by to say hi. That's where we need to go.
I told you I've been down there. It's awesome.
Our friends from the Rio Grande Valley, Texas Card House. Love it when they swing by to say hello.
Yeah, zero
Right? Just grab all the shit.
In Omaha, you gotta take manual controls. Hold them is just autopilot button initiated.
Dusty putting a big bet out here. Definitely going to put Brian in an uncomfortable spot, even if he doesn't think she's got anything. 425 is the bet.
Thank you.
Ryan pondered a call there with his 2 overs to that board and a gutter ball, but decided against putting in either a raise or just flat in there.
Shines.
I know, I should never even played so long.
Nice hand for Dusty though. Another good bet by her with no pair,
If it was the black again,
taking down a solid pot.
Another well-played spot.
That's what happened to me.
I thought Santa would be playing in this
Hey, you
game.
want to play? Peace. You want to go in there?
Yeah,
Last week,
trying to get to the bottom of this.
You added him, so I know his name.
Santa already delivered his gifts, said his ho-ho-hos. He's back with Mrs. Claus up there in the North Pole.
Thanks.
time off.
Thanks.
Last week was the Santa stream.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not.
He was decked out.
He's definitely not.
Christmas clothes.
Mark cut straight to the beauty of the beast.
He's wearing a beast.
One person was decked out in a sweatshirt of themselves.
The beast pendant?
That's true. That was a fun one.
Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful.
John making a $50 call with his 7-6 offsuit.
50 to go.
What time is it?
It is.
Dirty diapers in the muck.
Thank you.
Good.
Dirty diaper would have liked that flop.
Not bad.
Wow.
John likes it too, though. He's open-ended on the bigger side.
Wow.
But wait, there's more.
He's going to come along for 60 bucks. That offsuit 3 out there. See what happens.
Check. Check. Check.
Jack of spades.
Yeah, big card there for Mark on the turn. Hit the top pair. And surrender for John.
Hey, Mark. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
You said you auto post, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thumbnail was a little bit
Let me get a
clickbait.
little unstuck.
I know on the YouTube thumbnail they got a picture of a pretty good looking Santa Claus. Whoever did that artwork is a good artist there, or whoever we stole that picture from did a good job with the thumbnail on the YouTube
I
stream.
got there right in time.
Santa's back.
The fuck of me.
Santa's reindeer are back in the North Pole with Mrs. Claus.
I liked it.
I haven't seen that picture.
I got to.
Right.
Not Mark.
He's
He's got a hand this time, folks.
Yeah, Santa's hibernating. Mark is not going to be hibernating, though. He's got the aces.
Like to call 50?
He's got the goods.
See if we can find some shoppers here.
Oh, don't tell me shit. I mean, I appreciate, guidance, but
Well, after the fact.
I would have called for sure.
He's just going to make the call. He's got an ace in his hand. He doesn't know he's up against 2 aces, though.
3 players.
8-8-6. Pretty safe flop for the aces.
10-6 of John
bill.
connecting enough to get a gutter ball.
Are you native here?
Any
Or do
drinks?
you live
No,
somewhere
he's got
else?
the pair of sixes.
Have
Yeah.
some beers.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Complimentary.
I'm on the wrong end of that.
Yeah, pair of sixes, backdoor club draw.
Near Austin.
Okay.
Might be thinking that Mark is just up to something here. Maybe just has 2 overcards like an ace-king type of hand.
May want to sneak around for a minute, but he may.
I said, let me get unstuck a little bit. And
Eustace, yeah, I've heard of it.
Not Mark shows the aces.
Yeah, Mark was hoping to get a little unstuck in that hand, but you never know with the aces. You could end up going the wrong way.
it's been a minute since you dealt to me, man. Dude, I came in here like last week sometime, and Tatika told me that you had just left, and that you were talking about the me and Susan not feeling to you in a while.
I always seem to miss Mark as well.
Took up roots in Atlanta.
Talking out, it's been a minute.
Mark is a busy man in the real estate world. Of course, it's not Mark. I just noticed too, he's repping the Stuck for Life gear.
Yep.
If y'all haven't checked it out, check out Stuck for Life Poker on Instagram. That is a really cool poker brand that one of our own, Gene, has created for all of us who feel like once we picked up this game of poker, we became stuck for life.
Gotta make sure you don't bring the phone up on the
Oh, my bad.
You can see a lot of people rocking that gear, a lot of tournament players rocking it as they travel, spreading that brand around.
I know I'm living that stuck life. Hopefully not stuck for life necessarily, but
I thought I had it right. I was like, what am I doing?
stuck life comes and goes.
Can't get unstuck if you don't sit down at the table.
That's right.
55.
Can't get unstuck if you don't get stuck first.
Somebody put out a little bet here. Looked like it was Miss Dusty with her open ender. No diamond in her hand, but easy peasy. Takes down another pot.
More than 200 viewers right now checking in on the stream. 68 likes. We're up to 68 likes, so we're slacking a little bit on our likes.
I think we can get to 100. Help us get to 100 likes tonight.
Do it.
You're getting toasty. You're getting burnt.
Appreciate the 200 viewers right now.
I can't deny that someone's saying something about you. I don't know what it is.
It's all we love.
But I think you're pretty cool.
We're getting carried away. Now,
I'm just like, but I realized I haven't.
I will say the last trip
I haven't busted yet, so it's actually pretty cool.
outside by the table,
That's what I just told myself.
I totally took like a creep stroll, like checking them out. Nobody looked. They had their poker game faces on.
Oh, of course.
But I did it again coming back.
I'm trying to tell everybody.
And one person wasn't in the hand and like laughed at me. Totally could sense that I was just being a dork.
I'm trying to find that hand. I can't find it.
The shoe fits.
Indeed.
And I know I got a couple comments when I raised. And then called us.
Here we go.
I just gotta get the cue.
Hey, Battle of the Hearts. Top pair and flush draw for Jantel. Nut flush draw for John.
4 of us? 3? 3 of us in it?
Dusty's going to try to take this down. Unfortunately for her, she's got 2 people in here with big flush draws that are going nowhere.
We are going to have some shoppers here. You can see that equity, 51 to 48. Dusty running low at 1%.
Yeah, very interesting. Nobody deciding to raise there. Jantel with pair and the flush draw.
5 of hearts, nasty. The naughty card on the turn.
Yeah, this is going to be crazy here because John is still in the hand with his ace-4 of hearts. He's got these stone cold nuts right now.
Dusty has turned a set. While Jantel's top pair flush draw has turned the flush.
Dusty's savvy though. She's smart. She realizes that 5 of hearts, while exciting her, can be a devastating card with 2 opponents on that heart flopped board.
Could be dangerous.
Before you, anyone who's watching me, I'm back over here.
John? Hold it. Kidding me.
I have one friend who's probably like commenting because I've been getting text messages, but I've been looking. Always saying something like, what are you
John
doing?
folded
What
that
are you
card.
doing?
Yeah,
Stop
something
it.
happened.
Okay. All right, that's cool. Blah, blah, blah.
Dealer
I
mucked
have
my
no
hand.
idea at what point they're talking about.
Does he have cards? Yes, he does have cards. Okay. Sweet baby Jesus. Happy birthday. Thank you for not allowing John to fold the ace-high flush draw on the turn.
Did you see the hand when she put me 400 and
This will be interesting what Dusty does here because it could definitely change what Jantel does.
Gosh, Chantel's been in this spot twice tonight, too. The other one during PLO, which is a little easier to get away from. This one is difficult.
Dusty called the 250. And now it's back to Jantel. Dusty has not made the call yet. Let's see. We're a little behind on our graphics. Apologize here.
I mean, don't do too much now. What?
Tracy, can you put a water back here?
Water? 250? Is that right? 250?
So he must have
Such a good price. She's got such a big stack. She's got a set of 5. She makes the call.
Scratching her head, knowing what's up here.
I do, but it's only jack high.
250 calls.
John's got the big one.
Yeah, Jantel's gonna make the call, and John's gonna take down a big pot here.
I think that's it for me.
Might have Jantel covered there.
Yeah, that turn was
That's 2. And then I don't think I even heard.
Mike D is holding his own, Nathan.
Yeah. Take it. Give me a few seconds to think what I'm gonna do.
Take your time, girl.
Please.
Nice hand, mister. Dumb call.
Janelle may be coming back to the table. We're not sure yet. Just been a rough night for her. Been in a couple spots like that.
Yeah, when you
she had a big hand, but unfortunately, in poker, your opponent can always have that one hand bigger.
I had a good hand.
John had the absolute nuts there on the turn.
I would have hit the river.
You think so?
No.
You think the diamond would have came?
Yeah.
He's gunning now.
I don't think the diamond would have came.
Yeah, it would have.
Wait, but he did. That's what they said. They said I was ahead at the point, but I'm
You can't
yelling through the
call
screen
it.
call. Yeah.
Make sure I was out of the
He
yellow.
figured I was chasing it. And the only thing they can call is a set or a straight draw. But you had the diamond draw. I was ahead.
Ah,
Good play.
thanks.
That's why you got so boosted. You're like, oh shit, this happened. Because I get excited about that stuff. You're like, oh, good one. Good one.
Stuck Life having two black tens here in the cutoff.
That's
Great
cute.
play. If it was hard, we would have went the other way.
Yeah.
He's going to have to
Ace deuce, so it'd be good to have it here.
battle it out with not Mark and John, as John is holding ace king.
Oh yeah, I'm watching this whole live again now.
20.
What?
I'm watching the whole live and I'm getting home. Well played. I mean, you had a better out than me.
John's got the 2 overs and a draw there to the wheel. Stuck for life, got pocket tens though. He's got an overpair. These are always weird spots to be in when you've got an overpair. You're either really, really good, really ahead, or you're in trouble.
Still holding on to the best of it here.
That's right, Andy. The cutoff position is now referred to as the butt off. We've gone ahead and changed that. We're going to patent that.
Yeah, no, we definitely have.
TCH live term.
We know that is your favorite position, the butt off.
What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but I don't.
They're raising the butt off a lot.
I heard your name so much and I never played with John.
Stuck for life, going to continue to fire at this. Not Mark, going to continue.
Still in a pretty fun spot to try to get some value, but the ace of diamonds on the river is no bueno. So that'll slow this hand down a little bit unless Mark wants to get on.
Everybody knows.
Not a particularly good card for me. I check.
He checks back.
I have a pair with I don't know if it's match day, but 2,000.
Nice hand.
Ace king folded, didn't get to see him hit an ace.
Ace king gets.
Is it match stack or
So the 10's got ace king out of there just in time.
She came back and said,
my bad. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we've got trouble in the 7th seat.
Are you prepared for a dumb question?
V. Becca.
Yeah, when you're done. That's why I asked if you're prepared. I said,
Miss
are you
Rebecca
prepared
is in
for
the
a dumb
house.
question whenever you have time.
She's got a stack of cash in her hand. She's ready to get after
The
it.
dumb question is, if I run out of time and I don't want to...
She wants to remind everyone that
if I have money. That's the question.
limit games for the mixed games,
Oh, he says hell no.
they're not dead. They are playing that game.
Okay.
Played it a little bit today. Becca's
If
game.
you're invited to the stage, they like you to play.
Yeah, because they see me throwing the party.
A little 5-card Congress, 5-card high-low.
They want you to.
It's frowned upon.
Right. If they invite you up here, they want you to talk.
Play a few of those different games, so you want to be sure and check those out. What is today? Tuesday? They try to run those games during the day on
My wife
Tuesday.
called, I gotta go.
Non-pro, like.
Let me get that roll. Okay.
Oh, I gotta go. Gotta call.
If you're like losing or something, that's fine. But they don't want anybody to be like up a lot.
Yeah.
That's like really.
I mean, yeah, but I get that.
Dating's kind of explaining to everybody that if you
That's fucked up.
play on the stream, you kind of are
Oh, he
expected
made
to
an
play
entire YouTube video?
for the whole stream, unless obviously it's just not your night. Everybody understands you run out of money. Don't want to continue to keep buying in if it's just not your night.
Yeah, and tonight's kind of a unique night in that we have a bit of a list for this game. There are people that want to play tonight.
For sure. I think we've only had it happen once where somebody hit and ran in a cash game in a card room in a casino. Kind of frowned upon if you're the player that comes down wins a big hand and then just takes off. But, you know, it's your money. But this is a little different. This is an invite-only stream.
Yeah, occasionally
so
that's part of the game, but you don't want it part of a stream game.
Right. This is a stream game, invite-only. You're kind of expected to play the duration of the stream if you can, unless you kind of have a arrangement. John here, flopping 7 deuce, running a flush, boom, with the deuce. Gonna take it down. But yeah, like we mentioned, we've got Miss Rebecca, who does run Becca's game in our room. Plays throughout the week, mixed game, a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier.
Don't see the little icon on here, but yeah, she runs a mixed game throughout the week. Come check it out.
It just doesn't seem fair. She haven't told me a number. She has 1,000 on the table. 1,007 on the table right now. But
No, she said she's gonna get more. It's not
I think she's going to buy in for the full 2. But I think she's buying in.
She definitely asked about the max.
Yeah. 2,000 is a cap though.
Yeah.
We'll get a confirmation in a second of what Becca's buying in for, but I imagine she's buying in for the full buy-in of $2,000. This game had the option you could buy in anywhere from $500 up to $2,000, and it's capped. It was not a match the stack game.
Just 45, no string
As you can
bet.
tell, some of these stacks have already gotten well over 2,000.
Where are we at?
Beast there with 3.7 in his stack, waking up to 2 nines.
I did play in a game the other night where a gentleman had racked up.
Let's go.
Let's
The table was
fucking
picking on him a little bit. We missed a good one. The table was picking on him a bit, and he said, I have a dentist appointment. And it was like 1:15 in the morning. And then he just walked off like a G. So I got a kick out of that.
I checked.
100.
Whenever you want to toast it again, whenever you're
Check.
toasting it, I got you.
Check.
I got an 8.
I had to re-up.
I got 9s.
Ain't no
shit.
good. Just has a couple of nines.
Nice hand, nice
Win a
hand.
small pot here.
Always fun when you
Oh,
get
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you know
Yeah. I should have put you on.
You don't
I
have to
should have
sit
checked
there.
raised you.
Sit there out of bounds looking for whatever fucking hand was on just now.
Yeah, I was playing up here the other night, and there was a player playing. He was running pretty well. He'd been drinking a bit, and he said he was taking his mom to the Cowboys game, and he had to leave, early.
Yeah.
This was a few weeks ago. Our game was a night game the next day, so everybody was giving him hell. Hey, right, it's a night game. You don't have to leave. And then he looked at the table and says, I have yoga in the morning. The players,
got to get that yoga in.
oh man, they cracked on him. He said,
I'm
you
the
guys
only
don't
one
do
getting
yoga?
busted right now. So,
Tough crowd.
you
Maybe
just
let me
read,
just
you know,
tell you, tough crowd.
I've always thought that I
For
need a
free.
dog. So I got to go home and feed my dog.
Oh, dogs are great.
But I don't have one, so maybe I just need a couple of yoga classes.
Let's have some faith, right?
I'm telling you, there's some places in
Mark,
Dallas
right?
where
Not
you're a
Mark.
single man.
Not, I'm sorry, not
Yoga-
my,
yoga
my
is a
fault.
wise
Anti-Mark.
Not a
idea.
bad
The
idea.
anti-mark, yep.
If they're into skinny,
I'll be
goofy
nice.
looking fellas.
The one and not only.
I'm sure there's ladies out there that
6 players. We're going to hold on action.
Sorry,
will,
Mom.
will appreciate the hot RJ bod there.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Just make sure you don't eat
Yeah.
Taco Bell before you go do yoga, okay? That's all I can say.
Yeah. Okay. I believe that warning.
Going back so we can censor the last hand.
Nathan, I'm not sure if Drees is up or down at the moment. We'll get the chip counts going here in a minute. I don't think he's lost any big hands, though.
Just chilling over there. Been kind of up and down. Got splashed around a couple of times. I see about. You can. He's approaching 3K if he's not over it.
The game named after you.
Yeah.
They were killing me today.
You heard all the laughing and the fun and everything. We're having a good time.
Did you see
My
Rebecca's
D turning trip 7s.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Drees is gonna like this turn right here.
Did you see that?
Okay.
You got about a
We're
buck
on you,
35
we're on
out
you,
there.
lady. Slow rolling up here.
So we can
Waiting for the
Definitely
Omaha
not wanting to
ends.
fill
Yeah.
up 7s full of queens here on the river, though.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, oh, it's Omaha? Right.
You can just type the pounce on this and just call. It just makes the call.
She's got 10 rings.
Oh, that's her name?
Rebecca, yeah.
When the heart hits the river, could slow this hand down a bit. OMC probably going to try to block her bet of stump for him here.
Brian, very methodical player.
Like a secret and you covered
He's
it up.
definitely going to put something out there. Mike's just not going to fold
225
trip sevens here.
Like, everybody else is
Not going to raise, but he makes an easy call.
She was like, but you know, and then like, you know, we're all Mike, right? Not just you.
Nice win there for Mike.
There we go.
Yeah, Mike's definitely going to be up. Don't think he bought in more than once, and he's got over 3K in his stack. So good night starting out so far for Mike.
Before I sat down at this
Yes.
Ow.
That's debatable. I don't know if I believe
dude,
that.
I said 2-5.
No, we let me borrow money and everything.
She's like, history has shown.
I don't know.
Let it be known.
I don't know if I believe that.
I love your hat, though.
Thank you.
I meant to say that like way before.
Appreciate that.
But then shit
I
happened.
like a good hat.
Yeah.
And here we are, back to the PLO game.
Oh, okay.
4 cards,
The round of each.
lots of action. Let's go.
This the game why those V-pips are cruising. Go, stuck for life, a fun little hand right out of the gate. Queens double suited with a king and a 9.
I'm proud of you, RJ. You finally called him stuck for life instead of stuck life. I was going to needle you. Because Eugene was going to.
I like them both.
No, it was 1-3 Nolan Hold'em with a PLO.
We're trying to help build his brand too, you know. We gotta say it right. Stuck for life.
For life.
I started loving the PLO bomb pot so much. We started doing one-handed Omaha.
Even though that one hits a little too close to home.
It's like, you mean I can't get out of this?
Yeah,
I could never.
exactly.
I'm stuck for life. I could never get out of this? No, you can't. Once you start playing cards, ladies and gentlemen, you're a card player for life.
I can sit fold a few hands now.
Doesn't mean you have to lose your ass every
Yeah.
night, but you're a card player for life, that's for sure.
Middle set here for Mike D.
Mike D, my third favorite Beastie Boy. Rest in peace, MCA. He's happy with this flop.
Yeah, one of the most contagious things.
OMC choosing to bet big on the button here with just an ace.
Well, that's how you find out where you are. A rainbow flop.
Gotta scan him.
Huh?
I gotta scan him.
I gotta scan him.
He knows there's a lot of cards that could help him on this turn, but unfortunately, those cards that help you are going to cost you on that
Get
turn.
expensive.
Yeah, they're going to get expensive real quick, and that's not one of them. He's glad he folded there.
Now OMC likes this card as he picks up the nut diamond draw.
Yeah, big turn card for
He
OMC.
sold me 5, but I mean, I'm not trying to
And he has
sold me 5.
put the hammer down here.
That's good. It's like pretty much
With another pot-sized bet, I believe.
And Mike's only losing to aces here. Wants to know how much OMC has left.
The wheel come out there on the turn.
Did you play Poker House?
Yeah.
I'm sure you played everywhere. I just.
Yeah, maybe it was over there.
Mike D realizing he could also hit the wheel.
One at the table I played. I've
3
only
on
been
the
there
river.
once.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was the only one in there.
All in.
It says all in.
Yeah, he's got that ace in his hand.
Just now did, but the thing goes up and on with connection loss.
They're going to go 2 times.
2 times here, set versus nut flush draw, basically.
They're going to put 2 river cards out.
All right, first board.
It's a safe river for Mike.
Second board.
Safe river for Mike.
Mike will scoop.
Yeah, OMC ended up with 2 pair on both boards, but 2 pair no good.
Nice.
Instead of jacks.
Man, you just live life so right. Every time I see you play.
So, Nathan Francisco, to answer your question, is Mike up or down? Here's your answer. He's going to drag a $4,400 pot.
He was up, now he's upper.
He's scooped.
Now he is.
Well, you got 2,000.
Okay, I got 2,000 under because I only had like $500, right?
I'm going to make up words all night now.
That's hilarious. He's like, look, I got 10%, but he got the rest of it.
So you scooped for real, but he had to hit
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my jokes clean, right? So,
and that's all I was like,
trying to atone for 2023's sins as we start off the 2024 year.
I had an ace in my hand.
I'm glad you
Middle
got
set.
2K.
Yeah, nice.
I'm glad you at least got
Juicy spot there for Mike.
Yeah, Mike's got an ace's hand there. He's gonna put that to the test every
Like, I have
time.
blockers and I got
Dude,
four.
I'm not
Quote
betting.
unquote
Then
blocker.
almost all the cards are out.
Your
you
opponent
know?
only beats you with one hand. You just can't put him on that every time. There's your answer. Mike D is our big winner so far. He's up 3.5K after that big hand. His stack is up to almost $5,500.
Correct.
Yes. Boy, this is a forced straddle, right?
$2,000 buy-in for Mike D. He is up heaps so far.
It's 2
OMC now down 4K.
We can do straddle. We can do multiple straddles.
Actually, I think he's just down the 2K.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
two there.
Incredible.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
I thought I was getting cooler. Honestly, I thought you were aces and I was like,
Chat, be proud of me.
See, I probably
2,000
played the
so far.
most pots with people on this table. It'd probably be Mike that I've played the most with.
Yep.
And that's not very much. A lot of this table I played a little bit here and there, but not a ton.
OMC and Mike are definitely the two I've played the most with, mostly Hold'em. Although Mike's playing mostly PLO these days.
We had a great late night game a couple months ago over by the door. Mike and I had it rolling. Omaholic was in that one. Shout out for that special guy.
And what?
Good game.
You can do it.
You're better than that guy.
I went in.
You know what I mean?
I remember as soon as I walked in, I was like, oh, better turn this
That's
up.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was. I kind of feel like it was a bit. I hope it was because it was just. Too,
Yeah, because I can't
it was just
imagine
way
like
too
that they wouldn't like cut it off. You know?
John 65 total.
That's entertainment right there.
Rebecca, I'm with you.
Well, you know, like I'm always about like making
The same thing on
it
the
go quicker. So.
5, 10 tables and stuff.
Beast is right. There are a couple hundred people watching right now. Hope y'all are enjoying this
I don't
stream.
Let people sit at my game with a bunch of red. They just.
We're in the round of PLO right now, so we're dealing out 4 cards for each player. Got to play 2 in your hand.
This is another dumb question.
That's right. 194 people watching right now, to be exact.
House to come here? What the fuck? Like, I don't. I mean, I do live like it can take me 4 minutes.
If you haven't dabbled in the PLO streets yet as a poker player,
I like that you
tread
have
lightly.
your own
Good
game.
luck.
That's incredible.
It is a fun game, but it's definitely one you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Lots of different
Like here
different
or
hand
at your
outcomes. You can flop the nuts all you want, but that changes real quick. Turn and river.
Oh, well, I live in Atlanta, so whenever I come back.
Wednesday mornings.
Huh? Yeah.
The game's good enough.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm hearing Villian saying that she lives in Atlanta.
Okay,
There's a
so
little information. So
ATL.
just here
They
visiting
have
from the
good,
ATL.
like tournament games, but as far as cash, no.
What's that home of Outcast and Jermaine Dupree and
My cousin.
that whole clan? And your cousin, yeah. Shout out
But
to
yes.
RJ's cousin, wherever you are.
Part of the Dupree family.
That's for the Gwinnett County Police Department. Do you know that Kings and Queens?
7-3 deuce on the flop here.
Yeah, because
actually, my
it was
brother lives
completely
there.
shut down because I guess some.
Familiar with some of the ATL a little bit.
There's a whole thing. Not really sure what happened. They also might be bidding on a casino. Unsure. But I dealt charity poker in a different.
Dusty
league.
did not fold. She
A
made the
small
call here.
alongside them. Everything got shut down because they were raiding everyone.
Very interesting turn card for both players here. Both players have straight draws and flush draws.
Double gutter, and then an open-ended, and some pairs. So a fun little hand here.
This is one of those ones you got to read a couple times when you're looking at the board.
You got to look at that equity. Beast has
80%
the
equity.
best of it. Most of that probably coming from the bigger flush draw. I guess he has a bigger flush draw and a bigger pair at this point.
600 in the call.
See what happened here on the river.
It's a 5 of
5. Beast did not want to hit that card.
6-8 is the nuts in Dusty's hand.
Beast does not have a 6 in his hand, so he does not have a straight. And she is shipping all of it. No fear.
And obviously much more than $37 in this pot right now. As Dusty is all in for nearly 2K. somewhere around 1.7. So there's at least 1.7 in this pot.
And she's feeling great. Didn't get snap called, so she knows she's not up against the nut straight.
She has it. Right.
Second nuts, yeah. No, she does have the nuts. There is.
Yeah.
There's no 6 on the board.
Those are Yamas.
There's 2 straights. Man, I don't got neither one. Fold. That's crazy.
Yeah, 3 straights. Ace 4, 4, 6, and 6, 8.
80% equity for Beast goes to nothing.
80% turned to 0 real quick with that 5 of hearts.
Yep, he had a 5 in his hand.
I had to.
Bigger flush draw, bigger pair. What think?
Timestamp this. We can look back.
Yeah, timestamp. Oh no, I had 5, 7, 8, 10.
920.
Yeah, 5, 7, 8, 10. That was big.
From 6 to a jack. Yeah.
Aggression frequency. Everybody rolling a little bit about the same.
Becca's going to wake up with a couple of ladies. Make sure her cards are scanned again on the card reader.
It does. Yeah, metric signature.
Mark next door with kings. John next door with aces. How about that,
Queens,
folks?
kings, and aces all right next to one another.
Aces again.
And kings are double suited here with diamonds and hearts.
He's going to pot it up.
OMC being the second hand with aces.
Right, and this is one that could have gotten way out of hand if Becca had to open for a raise.
Anybody opened up front.
Mark had a raise.
The dangers of being out of position would be relevant in this hand if anybody opened up front.
This pot could have got huge, and Beast is going to be able to get in there because it's such a small pot size bet. 9, 6, 4, 3. Now has a chance to crack all of those hands.
Yeah, he's up against. The problem here for Beast is there's a 5, 6, and 2 of the players' hands.
Yeah. That's what they said, because last time
It's going to cut into it just a little bit. Let's see if he can land something.
Yeah, OMC obviously wanting to build a pot so he can get unstuck after that last one, but it's going to be tough against this many opponents.
3, 7, 10. Beast has landed bottom pair and some gut shots. And look at the equity he has picked up against these massive hands.
John's got aces. He's deciding to lead this time.
It's me, right?
OMC just folded his aces.
Yeah, really a ugly flop for all these overpairs. No flush draws. Mark's going to hang around with his. And he picks up a flush draw, if I remember correctly. No, he's got 3 diamonds.
2 hearts now.
And Beast has hit a straight here on the turn.
God, what a gross turn card.
He is officially at 100%
You know I
for
didn't know
that
that
card.
much, right? You gotta know I didn't know that much.
How much is it?
Mark
I was not
could
expecting
catch a
18.
4 to split, I
Thank you
believe.
for not calling.
You had that heart attack, boy.
We almost knew he was going to win that hand, right?
Oh, right.
I'll be forgetting it.
Sometimes it'll be so much he'll start crying as he puts out the chips.
When everybody's got the big boy cards.
Sometimes he'll start.
One time I did it and I really didn't know it that much and I was stuck with it, I was so hurt.
But did you get it back?
And he's not ashamed to find those
I-
spots
But
either.
did
You
you
get
win?
after it if you think he's in that spot.
But in my head, I'm thinking like 400, that's not
Did you win that one?
No.
No, he did not.
No.
No wonder you were sick.
No,
Dang, I'm mad you told on the first day.
Because I did it plenty of times. Like, I'm like, whoa, what?
Tiger says give the card graphic guy an Adderall. It's
Right.
But I
it's
didn't
a
know
pretty
that
difficult
much.
task, not just for the quote-unquote
But
card
you know
graphic
what?
guy, for the software itself to read all 4 cards in a PLO game
Absolutely.
when they scan those across the card reader.
Yeah, the PLO's even a little more difficult
Right.
on all the readers and the table itself.
For sure.
I like the let's go around.
But so far, pretty good job tonight.
Let's go. 100 is good.
100 plays.
He could use an Adderall, but he's done a pretty good job.
Was that a straddle over there? You
It
were
is,
straddle for
yes.
20? All right.
And our hero across the room trying to keep all
In
that
that
straight
case,
for
I
us.
call.
Miss Tay Tay herself and Coop Dog in the house. Some more big pairs. Got kings and queens. These looks like a ladies' man. He's gonna call with the ladies.
Let's party!
Let's go.
He's not gonna flop a set of queens though. We already know that. He doesn't though.
He's like, well,
Dusty's
hold on.
requesting a party.
First player checks.
4, 5, 8. Who's got it?
Who's got that 6, 7? I see a 7. I see a 6. I don't see a 6, 7 though.
I didn't know.
6, 8, 9 for John.
I got 100.
2 hearts on the flop. Anybody liking that? Not really.
Bring on the card.
Dusty could always do the not mark thing and represent that big ace of hearts.
Well, not Mark actually has some
I don't know what's wrong with me.
medium hearts.
It's kinda-
Medium.
Mediums.
It's kind of that time, right?
What's going on, Doug? Welcome to the chat. Mighty Hammer in the house.
Oh, dang. What's up, Hammer?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
300, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Right.
Lady had been me. She would have snapped off. And won.
Becca got the 2 pair and the jacks in her hand. She's gonna make the call.
Nice.
What's that shirt underneath?
Tech 9.
Yeah, I love Tech 9.
Yeah.
So Becca's still with the best
Are you
of it
listening
here,
to
but
that?
Wow,
boy,
decides
she's in a
to
tough spot.
jammy jam.
She plays those mixed games. She knows when those low rags are in a good spot. She can get after it.
I meant to ask you that the other day.
I mean,
That's a
I've had
fantastic
it,
push.
Oh, you should have stayed with it.
but I mean, she's fucking shoving all in on me there.
You should have. I'll go look at that one.
Well, I thought, I put the sunglasses
He's
on. And if I
just telling you
hit
shit,
that
dog.
then he would
You were
see me
good there.
twice, right?
He was not good.
I get the bandana.
Nice hand by Becca there.
Yeah.
Like, which one's my real face?
Who is it?
Who are you? Those 4, 5.
Oh, the 8 did put
4, 5, 8. 7 was the nutties.
I didn't pay attention. She got my number.
Not Mark looks a lot like regular Mark.
I'll have the 9.
Maybe Mark.
I can tell you that.
But we know there ain't nothing regular about Mark.
Ain't nothing.
You're the 10.
Oh, sorry. Rescan.
Mark's a fave. He's from my hometown, Plano, Texas, baby.
Plano.
Good.
That's right.
Is that what the blind are too?
50?
The card reader needs an Adderall on this one for sure. We don't know if we got
Oh,
this scan.
who was it to put that on us? Who put that mojo on us?
That's right.
Tiger did it.
Tiger jinxed us. Now the card reader is dyslexic, can't read. Sometimes the software doesn't catch them, or the players don't scan the cards across. So we'll play a little mystery game here in this hand. Jack 10 Dewey.
Pretty good flop for maybe Mark.
Yeah. Maybe possibly Mark, having all kinds of wraps. Not necessarily to the nuts. But
Yeah, you'd like to have a queen with it. That bottom end is a good way to find yourself in trouble once in a while. B's gonna bump it up. We see a king. Good chance that he's got a jack or a queen in there as well.
Yeah, he may have the king, queen.
King 10, 7, 8. There it is.
Yep. Aces again. Down there for OMC. Did he have a king to go? No, he did not have a king to go. He got a jack.
So Dusty will pick up 2 pair here with queen 10.
250.
B's still betting it like he got it, but he don't. No harm, no foul there, Tiger. We're always looking to improve the stream, so thank you for keeping it light. Dusty saying, I'm still in here. I got a flush draw now to go with my 2 pair.
3 players.
Oh, deuce pairing the board. Nobody has a deuce, but man, aces would have loved to have seen that card.
Does Mark want to represent something here? Of course, he's got a straight.
Check.
Straight.
I misread this.
Straight good.
8-9.
I misread this shit out of my head. I was like, oh, the queen come on good.
Pretty turn card though.
Nice hand, sir.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I should have never called that bet.
You should have
No, you
If I
shouldn't.
would bet on the river,
However,
would you call it?
it didn't. It worked out for you.
I forgot that he flopped that hand. And on the turn,
I know, right? I would have bet the river too.
I stalled there just long enough to hope in hopes
Yeah, not necessarily the straight that he wanted, but he
Dusty may
got.
think I was going to call any bet
Yeah,
on the
good
river.
hold there for the for the bottom
that
straight
turn.
draw.
You didn't raise me. I was going to bet the river.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
The infant wrap.
You put me on a set.
Fillion it really hasn't been able to get in a lot of action. It's kind of been card dependent tonight for her.
Is this correct, sir? Yes.
She's still hanging in there, visiting from Atlanta. A lot of the other players are having great nights so far, especially Mike Lee in the
Give me
2C,
some of that money.
up almost 3.5K. And he's going to wake up with a super premium here. Bunch of Broadway cards, one suited combo.
And then the green means what? That
After everybody's good.
Green means you're bluffing.
I mean, sure. Sure.
Green means
And
you're
the red
bluffing.
one means the hand's over. Or what does red mean?
Pot from the button. See what Beast is waking up with here.
She goes in.
Suited king, queen. Little 5-6 on the connectors.
Yeah, we knew that bet was coming.
7 is the best bet.
Quite the variety on this one.
What Mike D likes to do is get back
Listen
to
to
him.
everybody's doing it. I
Somebody
guess I
playing
will.
something.
Just makes the call.
6 players.
6 ways for 70 bucks. Let's go. King 3-9.
I will check that.
Check.
Well, we were thinking surely somebody could land something, and really it's still kind of spread out. Ace, king, queen, 10.
Oh, got him.
The lead.
And don't call me Shirley.
Shirley. Oh, changes things.
Mark's got a 3-ball in his hand.
You will have the only 3 and a 6 high flush draw. So 9 outs to fill up, 1 out for quads.
$300 bill.
What is going on here?
And Beast is gonna fire.
What's Mark gonna do here?
This might be the wrong guy to be firing at. We're holding trip 3s here.
Beast did open this up pre-flop on the button. Could have kings here, but Mark says, I got trip 3s. Let's go.
Boom.
I believe I heard an instant check there. It goes check, check.
Ship it!
Wow.
I do think you were most likely to have a 3 here, but
Yeah.
Bottom trips gets it done. Pot's definitely more than the 182 that it shows. Nice hand there.
Yeah, $300 there on the turn.
Thank you, Mark.
So it's at least a $900 pot.
Nice hand for Mark. Trying to get him back unstuck.
Potted pre-flop. Probably more like a $1,200 pot right there for
Yeah,
Mark.
it was 76 ways pre-flop.
So if he calls a raise, he's not going anywhere. But by the river, he would have. Yeah, by the river, he would
More
have.
hands in PLO before we go back to Hold'em.
Huh?
Stand for time.
Oh, true.
It's all right. He's just giving me my money back. I punted a big chunk to him earlier.
Yeah, we even out.
No, we're not.
Nice
You still owe me
9-7
like
for
5.
Mike D.
No, you didn't give me over
He doesn't want to
Yes,
play
I
that one.
did. That last bet was 800
And the first 2 bets like 100.
each.
Okay, 1,000.
30?
Race.
Make it 100 straight.
Oh my God.
Rebecca bet 100.
Yeah, I know.
I was talking to Rebecca.
So Becca has 3-bet here on the button. with her ace king of clubs, jack 9. We haven't seen too many 3-bets here tonight.
She's not going to get a royal flush because John's got the other 3 that are needed.
The other 3.
He's got a flush in his hand again. Prop bet.
Short call would be good.
Short call would be good.
A lot of Broadway cards in our holdings for this hand. See if we can't land 1 or 2 to get a little bit of excitement.
My first.
4 players.
Of course, we got a 9-3-7.
Beast. Open-ended.
200.
Full wrap there.
Queen 10.
Any 10, 8, or 6.
So still a bit of a fair fight here.
Becca making the call, not ready to give up her ace king just yet.
She has landed top pair.
Always the nuts in PLO.
Yeah. Not a lot of fun, but it does hold a little bit of value. A smidge.
Stuck for life, still got an overpair.
Stuck for how long?
If he hits a queen, he knows that's still
freestyle.
Way good. How about from nowhere, John?
12-15.
From the top row.
He's gonna bet full pot out the gate on a rainbow board. Interesting.
Says to his pot stack ratio is green lighted here, and he's getting it.
Curious to everybody that's in the stream watching that plays PLO regularly.
I thought you were on the back.
You've got John's hand there. You've got the Jack 10. You've got the effective nuts at the moment. Rainbow board on the turn. First to act. You go full pot there.
Right. I think it would be more normal. Possibly throw out a little bit of a value bet. In this situation, he's put what, 1,200 into right at 1,200?
Yeah, you're obviously not worried anymore about any sort of flushes getting there because it's not possible. But any set could, you know, pair the board on the river. Any 2-pair, pair the board on the river, giving your opponent a boat. But full pot there, 1.2K. What do you think in the chat? Anybody just putting like a half pot, 3/4 pot bet up there? Beast, unfortunately.
You asked to chat, and Beast asked to chat as well.
What did he?
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
What are the chances?
Yeah, Beast is drawing absolutely dead.
Yeah, it'd be interesting here if he gets a call from a 0%er.
Right, the jack that he wants to hit is no good, right?
Oh, and he calls. There you go. It worked out for John.
Evidently, it worked out for John.
I think it's off because there's no blue light.
Board does not pair.
Got the second strike. I was like, put it. Oh, if you put a jack out there, you would have went even higher.
Yep.
Yep.
If he put the other jack out there that was available.
Had it covered up.
Had it covered.
Right.
Any card.
Oh, there's your answer, Andy. Beast called him, had the bottom straight, made the call on a rainbow board. Big hand for John, getting back some of that early money that he lost to the same opponent, the Beast.
I'm all over 6, 8, 10.
Big pot. Watch it just ship over there.
Please don't pair the board.
And this is the most fun part of poker, isn't it? Stacking up those chips. Having to tell your opponents, oh, give me a second. Let me stack these real quick before I look at the cards.
I'm sorry my chips are in your way.
Yeah, Andy, dead right. I never thought he was getting a call there, but he got the call.
And when you put the 8, I'm like, if he touches anything in my hand, I'm betting it. And when you put the 8, I'm like, that's the wrong one. I was just hoping he had maybe the same straight. I knew I should have left while I was ahead.
Beast is talking about leaving. You can't leave the stream, Bubba.
Indigo.
Billy just gonna limp in here. Ace, Jack, Jack 6.
35.
Beast knows nothing about limping. He does not go with
bumping it up.
He doesn't go with the Negreanu philosophy of limping is pimping.
No. Potting is pimping.
Potting is rotten.
Make a hand together.
I was trying not to bend them at all, and it was
Yeah,
kind of like just went.
I flipped over one.
Yeah, we do appreciate that. Don't bend the hell out of the cards. It's not baccarat.
Yeah, they do not flex a lot.
Yeah,
So it is kind of weird when you're looking at them, especially with 4-card holdings.
Nice flop here. Open ender for Beast. John again with a big nut flush draw.
Beast doesn't hate it.
Why did you go to that? Did you go out there for any of it? For the win?
I was out there for the.
Oh, wait, I think I might have seen
the
you for a
600.
hot second. Yeah.
Not Mark, open ended the wrong way. Good hit a 6 though.
Traveling during the 1100.
You'll have 4 players and 2 of them
Yeah.
still
Going to some
more
places
than
that
1/3% in their equity.
best
5 of hearts on the turn, that'll change some things.
So I didn't want her to, like,
John once
travel
again with the nut flush.
play the 1100.
See how much he bets on
But I did
this
play
one.
600
I'm gonna call him the toilet bowl with all
They
these
do a good job,
flushes.
Yeah,
Check,
that's
check.
great.
He's gonna check it though.
Flush, flush, flush.
Oh wow. Slow plays this one. And woo, the board pairs. Hate to see that if you're John.
Luckily, no one has proper holdings to make a boat. Only way John can lose here is to fold, and
Mark's not scared to put a bet out
it's
there.
checked around to the button, which means John is not going to fold. Mark will bet. John will not fold. Come on, John.
Oh, he
Oh
folded.
my gosh.
You okay?
No, I hadn't
not
taken these
okay.
off in 4 hours.
Oh, sunglasses?
Yeah, I was fine.
How much did he
Mark's
bet?
gonna show the 8 high here. The pair of 5s.
I say
Yeah,
Mark.
it's very
Tony
good.
Romo style and got corrected.
Wowzers.
Oh, not Mark.
Not
Mark.
Mark.
Not Mark.
Anti-Mark.
No, thank you so
Not
much.
Mark with a
What
not
are they
hand,
gonna do?
but he's gonna take it down.
Hopefully something good. They started doing it good again recently.
Oh,
so
not bad.
they're just it's too close with the
Well,
bad
good hand
teams,
for Mark.
You know? Like, I
Maybe
feel
Mark.
like they're playing to their competition.
He had number 70. J-Nick just dishing him out.
I've been doing it for
Fastest gunslinger in the West.
the last 25 years.
Right.
I hear you can sling them, kid.
I love the Cowboys so much. I want them to win so bad. Every year, I'm like, oh, this is the year.
Whenever I look at AT&T Stadium, I'm like, oh, that's the house the Bills built.
Dusty, there's
Yeah.
a lot of folks around here.
I used to work right across the street on the 7th floor, so
Oh,
I
yeah?
stare right at it out my
Stuck
my
for
office
life, a
window.
fun hand. Look at that beauty. Ace, ace, king, queen. Nut, spades, but he does have
Miami was
3 of them.
tough, too.
Yeah.
Oh, who does
so,
play it? Who does Miami play next week? It's going to be a really good game.
so
Is it Detroit?
7 players.
No,
it's the Ravens.
Baltimore.
It's the
Baltimore.
Ravens. And
Oh,
so
it's
if-
going to be a great game.
So I think if Miami loses next
King,
game,
queen, 9, top 2 for the aces holdings.
the week after is the Bills versus Miami.
See,
and Miami
anything
I'll
else
go.
exciting out there?
No Jack 10s. How about
Ooh,
How about a boat ski?
fill it up.
Anybody else have a king? I don't see a king.
Oh, I helped you out.
Jack on the river would be
You-
nasty for OMC.
In January 7th. But the thing is, the Chop Shop tournament's already going on.
Yeah.
Nobody holding any clubs.
Stuck for life, gonna bet a little bit, see if he can catch a nibble.
On
John just had the small clubs.
So that'll be the
No nibbles.
No nibbles on a paired board.
But it'll still be a good game if. Right. That's the thing. Even this weekend, looking at the Cowboys game, is it Hold'em, right?
Yeah, we're back on hold up.
Back to Hold'em.
Look at you. Oh.
I went from NFL talk to back to Hold'em in
Right.
mid-sentence.
You guys good with that?
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
round
last
of
hour?
eat. I like round of eat.
You like round of each? Okay, round of each is fine.
Yeah, run around.
You like round of eat? Yeah.
I like round of each.
Keeps me a little more honest.
I didn't hear the question there.
Not
I think a
much,
couple
not
of the
much.
stuck players are interested in just going straight PLO from now
gotcha,
on.
I think it takes away from your honesty.
Really?
Yeah, I can see Dusty liking the aspect of round of each.
But he's going to raise it up to 100 with his 2 10s in a 2-5-10 game. Stuck for Life had opened it up to 25. He's going to pop it. OMC, not one to be outdone, though. Going to make it 300.
300 to go.
Oh, that was a blind raise, I thought.
Almost.
All in.
Oh, I had the nuts for
All
sure.
in and a call.
Rip City, 10s versus ace queen.
It's going to be a monster. 5-3 of hearts. Nuts. See?
Oh, how about ace queen?
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
So gross.
Oh no. Oh man.
Flops him dead. Pretty much dead. He needed 2 10s to run a runner.
I guess my 5-3
Pretty good
was
flop for Brian.
had a feeling.
You got a blocker to quads.
All black.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Nice hand for OMC there, trying to get him back unstuck.
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to the
I think
cage.
he left his phone, so he's probably coming back. He's going to get some more money.
Oh, that's the yellow.
Beast will probably be back in the 6th seat.
the NFC North, but are they playing for home field advantage or no?
Yeah.
Probably just haven't restarted it.
Because like that.
Got a
will decide
2K
whether I
pot
want this
there,
game or
pretty
not.
friendly.
I'm just scanning your cards for this so they can start.
Somebody's in. Maybe Mark.
I'm sorry.
Ten?
Did you just color up or?
Yes, just call it up. 50?
That's nice.
Because I'd like to go to the game if. So,
Yeah,
if the
and
Lions
then
are
be
gonna
like,
play.
meh.
Right. But if they're not going to play, then.
Last summer, we bet a whole bunch of
Facing
prop
a raise
bets
with
on Detroit.
10s in his
Well, they're
hand.
on
He's
hard
going
knocks.
to pop it up a little bit here. Big bet. 220. Wow. 2-5-10 game. We got 3 ways for 220. Just the one overcard on the board here. Interesting how Gene's going to play this.
Serious business.
Yeah, he'll kind of be in the middle on this positioning here, in between Dusty and not Mark. So that's a battle in itself.
Yeah, 662 in his hand. Puts out a bet to check out where he is at. Small sizing.
Is Mark holding his cards?
Now Mark folded his.
Mercier style.
That's beast cast.
Yes.
Loud out there.
And Dusty is so gangster, she's thinking about maybe doing something
I'm
here with her
telling you,
9 high.
Sitting in between them two. You got your work cut out for you.
I was thinking if you put a stack of greens up and then every
Is that like a little moat?
every so often at the top, put out a couple. You can have like the rows like hanging out.
I understand the bet that Gene put out, the 120, kind of the smaller sizing.
It's like a force field.
I think he could have gone with a little bit bigger bet to get her to not think about doing anything crazy like she was. But of course, there's an over, and you're betting into 2 opponents. So
Definitely time snap.
Gene went the safe route, and thankfully for him, neither opponent had a king. And Dusty decided not to dust off any more chips.
Trying to control that
I
pot
thought you had pocket tens. I started to
and
raise
gain
there.
information.
Yeah, Stuck for Life knows what he's doing. He's up 1.7K.
Wow, Dusty, you're just. He's on his table. Oh, there you go. You're 10. You're the 10.
Oh, I am a 10.
That's 9.
I mean, that's what I was this is my guess. That's why it took so long. That's what I thought you had. But I don't.
45.
Is that really what you had?
It's exactly
Yeah.
Mike D going to use his position here with a suited ace deuce.
Play Converse and stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah.
How on earth can Jay Nick be in the chat and dealing at the same time? This is crazy.
I was like, there's
That 15-minute delay for us there, Jay. Great job there in the box as usual.
It's the first whole hand I played, so.
I'm scared. All the stuff that goes along with it.
Except for the one that I checked, right?
It may take you 2 to 3 hours to do.
Information dump from me to somebody else to do.
Like, well, okay, shit.
To do
I think I
that kind
forgot
of
how to
stuff,
play
you
this
know?
game.
Or, well, I should take it back. I'd have to learn first, so it's you know.
We're almost 4 hours into our Tuesday night stream, guys. Thanks for hanging in. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope this is helping you guys get that itch to keep playing cards as we get approach the new year.
But yeah, there's severely lacking in high-low. You know, there's only a certain number of books.
Saw somebody online today had a ambitious goal of turning $1,000 starting January 1st into $100,000 by December 31st of 2024. I like that ambitious goal. Does anybody else have any big goals this year for their poker, whether it's a monetary goal or just to improve your game, crush tournaments?
I swore I would never play PLO, and then I started playing PLO. I'm just now looking for other variants.
Yeah,
Heads up.
I mean, that's why I told you, that's why I play high-low.
Man of many talents, that's right, J. Nick. He'll show up anywhere.
Play a lot, like, oh, I need that. It's nice going into a pot when, you know, like, you're getting something. Yeah. You know,
7 Deuce game is not on, but Dusty is rocking it like she's got it. Flopping a deuce. Mike completely whiffs with his ace-king, now facing a bet. He's going to let it go.
7 Deuce!
Let's go! He shows the 7 Deuce.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Buttons right. It's been a pleasure, guys. Never doing ball pot.
Thank you.
That was J. Nick's last hand.
Maybe.
Well done, J. Nick, and thanks for joining us in the chat now. Safe travels if you're heading home.
I have the nuts.
I should be confident.
We're taking $25 off.
Quick reminder to everyone that we do have a big tournament coming up starting this Thursday, December 28th, the New Year's Bang. $300,000 we are guaranteeing. Both locations are going to be running tournaments every day starting Thursday. We're going to have flights at Las Colinas in the mornings, 10 a.m., 5 p.m. on December 28th. All the way through Monday, January 1st, which will be the day 2. If you're able to bag, there's a multi-bag bonus. If you bag twice, there's a $1,000 bonus. It's a $400 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels.
I would have re-raised
We also
your
have
raise.
some turbos
And then I would have snap
and
called.
satellites
Two.
that we will pull up later. So if you're interested in playing tournaments this weekend, start your year off with a bang.
No.
No, that's
And then the dealer would say,
Man,
oh,
looks
missed
like
you, made a
Kevin
mistake.
is
You had
in
to
the
redo
box.
it. 2 again. Boom.
That was the best hand versus the worst hand, right?
Going to be dealing out a PLO double board bomb pot. Get these cards scanned real quick and we'll get to our bomb pot.
All right, more dealers. Who we got?
Durbo in the chat saying his goal is to run a little better. Yeah, you and me both, brother. My 2023 started off with a bang in poker, and boy, did the last part of the year just kind of come crashing down on me a bit. But
Yeah, me too. Been well, it got off to a rough start, and then it went monster style for quite a while. Then we ended on a little bit of a skid. The Shark Monster run there for a while was a lot more fun.
Take 25 out of the pot for that.
Yeah.
King on the top board.
Right. You wish it was here, but it's here.
Right.
25 off to the side.
like you thought
Yeah.
That freaks me out.
That's
I know.
trippy.
Why did you do that?
Putting that card on the bottom freaks players.
Oh my god, it's like
Yeah, the
freaky.
card reader is on that,
Yeah,
so
it's
he's
like,
got to put it in that box
here,
first.
but it's not.
No. You're gonna get in here instead.
I like it.
No, it's definitely one pro.
Psych.
5, 430.
Mike is gonna pot it.
135 times 4.
He's got a 4 on the bottom board only, and trip aces on top.
540. 540.
10 more. You're good.
Not Mark has the nut straight on the bottom. There are clubs on the bottom. Somebody have clubs. Mike D was repping that club there, which is why Mark's thinking about this so much. He's going to fold it. OMC in a tough spot here. Just has the trip aces. Does not have even a, no, he's got a jack on the bottom.
You need my jacket?
Yeah, fun little spot here to walk into.
Yeah, he's got 3 aces on top and just a jack on the bottom. Tough spot to be in here.
This jack is actually good on the bottom, but man, it's going to be tough to know that.
There's not a million hands he can be beat on both boards with, but there are quite a few. Trip aces on one board, pair of jacks on the other. It's like, what can I beat him with here? Scariest one would be obviously the hand that Mike's representing, which would be the boat on top, possibly, and the clubs on bottom.
Of clubs is missing, yes.
I just had an ace of clubs on the bluff.
Yeah, I thought you had it.
Ace queen.
Jack. Ace queen, pair of jacks.
There we go.
That's a tough call.
Nice hand,
Yeah,
guys.
you fold the queen 10.
Oh, you did. I was like, who's
Yep,
got the
Mark's
ace of clubs
kicking
here? I
himself.
thought you
He
did.
folded the queen 10
I'm
down
like,
there.
oh, he's got both. Yeah.
Queen 10, you fold the queen 10.
I would have folded.
Yeah, nice hand for them. Again, I
I was
mentioned
like,
some turbos
got
for that
Nice
hand.
for satellites that are coming up for this big tournament.
I believe you.
We have what we call the
Yeah, I
milestone
believe you.
satellite every day starting Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 12 p.m. There is a milestone satellite tournament. 1 seat will be given away per 8 registrants in that. If you reach 8 times your starting stack, starting stack is 15,000. So if you reach 8 times that starting stack, you automatically win a seat into that $400 buy-in for the $300,000 tournament. So pretty cool deal there. $65 buy-in, 15K starting stack, 15-minute levels. It's going to play super fast, super aggressive, a lot of action.
120,000.
But yeah, so if your stack ever gets up to 120,000 or 120,000, you will be automatically entered in
I have the queen.
the $400 buy-in.
I'm getting quartered. You know?
Something to think about there if you're not really wanting to fire several bullets at the $400 buy-in.
That's the tough part.
Definitely a fun way to get into the bang. A bang event we have coming up. Split that pot. Yes.
He doesn't mean.
Yes, they split that pot as
He doesn't mean to say.
Ace Queen won the top with a kicker of a queen. Ace Jack took the bottom by hitting the jack.
Just a pair of jacks took down that bottom. Wasn't a pretty bottom.
No,
but
it wasn't.
But it worked.
Eugene.
50.
She's just serenading Eugene.
Why everybody calls you.
Limpin' is pimpin'.
Everybody calls you.
Limping is pimping.
You don't have shit.
We're not limping anymore, though.
Now with all this shit
I was just
happening.
raising the steel $30.
Stuck for life, gonna raise it up to 50 and give
They all make me
1,
have to
2,
call.
3, 4,
Yes.
6 callers for $50. It's a
Where
party.
the ladies at? Let's go.
Texas
In
heads
the
up.
gutter,
Texas
clearly.
heads
Texas heads up, we call it. That's right.
up. Texas heads up.
Absolutely.
Pretty good flop for ace 10.
Not there.
Ace 10, Jack, King 3.
Yep. Him and Mike and Mark are gonna dance here. We got two pair,
With the
two different flush draws, and a straight draw.
I check.
Oh, he hates it, but he checks.
They're trapping. They're trapping.
He said they're trapping.
What's that?
Gene, they're not trapping you, buddy. We can see the cards, though.
300.
All right, he's going to open the door for Mark here to fire at it with his 8 high flush draw.
Part of me just wants to see Stuck for Life just put the hammer down right here.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job of controlling some of these pots, and he kind of missed his control bet, so now here we go.
Putting together what hands beat him, what kind of draws are out there. Does somebody really have the king-queen here? I think that's really all you're worried about is the king-queen. Just makes the call, though. Oh, gross. Gross card there.
Although he still has the best of it, but it's going to be tough if anybody fires at that forward line.
Give me my card back.
It checks around.
Super is good.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad they hearts did not fucking come.
Woo! Shit.
You would have hated me more.
Look,
Such a bad player. I should have bet that.
yes, you should have bet, Gene, but that's all right, buddy. You still took it down. $900 profit, my friend.
And then I'm overcalling.
Yeah, you
I know you hate to be results-oriented.
You definitely hit
He's
that.
questioning the way he played, but guess what? He drugged the spot. So
Yeah, and who knows? Playing it differently might have opened
I just didn't know if I hit
opened
the
the
bottom
gates to a
and
check raise on that flop.
I mean, the thing is,
A little 4 high wasn't making it.
What'd you bet on
yeah,
the
I
turn?
mean,
How much?
Mike D had the flush draw and the gutter to the. I mean, he could have put piles in there. That could have been gross. Could have been a really big pot for Gene there. He'll take down $900 in profit.
So yeah, we all like to have those small 1/3 bets that control the pot, but sometimes, man, it'll open the door to get hammered.
Yeah, again, we're sitting in here in the booth. We're watching the play. That flop went 6 ways, you know, so.
50.
Me?
Could have been beat, but he had the winner.
Yeah, I was double good at Queen 8.
All right, heads up.
You had Queen?
Check.
Straight.
King.
Oh, King.
No, I'm
King.
saying.
Kevin in the box now, rocking the.
Who's in it?
Me and you,
Just us?
Dusty.
I forgot what I had. Hold on.
King 3.
King 3.
I'm gonna go with 50.
50. I mean, with
I was basically
everyone-
close.
Smooth call one time.
Smooth
But then the
call.
300, then you know that's.
Heads up. You can't get away from it there.
No, now I have not draw it, not saying the queen or heart.
Check.
Check.
Oh,
And I can't bluff there.
you know
if I
what's
just
crazy
bluff,
is that
you know?
2 pair, I'm sure I got counterfeited. I checked.
I have 1 pair.
Can't bluff because
Just
you
in jack high.
bluffed the previous hand.
Exactly.
We're back.
Dusty's going to win $112 in that hand.
3, 4, 5, 7, 4.
Sneaky, sneaky, Dusty.
What do we got here?
3 5s is nice.
She had 3 pairs.
Check 2 pair there.
Yeah.
Gotta
I'm a
watch
nit.
out for you.
I'm nit.
Gotta watch out for you.
I also folded a straight on the hand before, so.
Yeah, but that was before you got there.
Key components.
It's true. True.
Yeah, Dusty did fold that straight. She would have taken down had she still stayed in that hand, had the double gutter.
Well, the hand before that, Mark folded the Queen 10.
That's right.
Then I realized it was Dusty.
So they could needle each other on that.
That's right.
Oh.
Yes.
Man, I wonder what they're saying. If the heart came, they're like, oh man, heart comes, there's gonna be fireworks. Mark just said he hates them.
Okay.
We knew there was going to be fireworks in that hand. We just didn't think it was going to go as slowly. Thought we might have seen a little bit more action there.
This is eerily familiar.
Ace, queen, 10. Not very fun for any of our holdings on this flop. Stuck for Life has landed the most of it with bottom pair and a 9 kicker.
Yeah, it was.
50. Oh.
He says, this looks eerily familiar.
Mean Eugene.
Right.
Mean Gene.
Thank you. Felt a little more comfortable betting that flop.
I always think about Mean Gene back in the WWF wrestling days, you know.
For sure.
Wasn't he just a promoter, Mean Gene?
I think so.
Yeah.
I would have had to call him, and you would have folded. And I was with the king.
Nice hand for S4L. Stuck for Life. Eugene, he's been on a steady grind tonight. Graphics just popped up and I didn't catch it.
Yeah, that's right. It was Gene Okerlund. He was the announcer on
yes.
the old wrestling days from South Dakota.
And the other announcer, an Okie, of which I forget his name, doggone it.
He was nicknamed Mean Gene by one Jesse the Body Ventura. There's some trivia for you.
Jesse the Body Ventura.
Yeah, of course you do.
Villain B.
Yeah.
Stuck for Life going to raise it up with a 10-8 of diamonds. See if he can't continue this little heater piece he's got going. Dusty's going to look him up with King 6. Beast with the Queen 10 offsuit. And it goes 6 deuce deuce. Dusty, the only person in the hand with a pair. Gene improving to a gut shot. Does have the 1 overcard as well.
Flip a coin.
You gotta ask the question, just go home.
I think he was trying to talk to himself.
Folds his hand. Beast is going to lay it down. Dusty's going to win with a pair of 6s.
Yay, Dusty, congrats.
Gives herself a self-congratulatory cheer. Yay, Dusty.
Looks like we lost Mean Gene in 2019.
That's why we got our own here, TCH Dallas.
Fellow Okie Jim Ross is still with us. Jim Ross, the other famous wrestling announcer. Proud Boomer Sooner supporter.
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I figured Gene may have passed away. I forget how old I am now, but
I know, right?
He was born in 42, so died at 76.
We're getting to where we've lost a few of our faves now.
We got our own Mean Gene sitting there in seat 5, Mr. Stuck for Life himself.
He's mean, too.
Might even see him swinging golf clubs in the TCH Las Colinas promo, representing our golf bay that we have there.
Yeah, I had a fun time in the bay last week. Had the cutest little old man swing that looks harmless, but it kills my back.
Well, you know, like, how do you not have the green there?
Still working on that.
Get your pretty curls easy.
And he still had to think about whether or not to call with that shitty.
It was fun to get in there, and those golf bays are a lot of fun. That thing's pretty cool. Beast, trying to spice it up. Let's go.
With the 4 deuce, Jackie Robinson. Let's go.
Thank you. Everybody fold?
We're at a 2-5-10 game, and we're calling 150 pre-flop with 4 deuce off. Clearly not scared.
You are
Ace 6 versus 4 deuce versus 7s.
Does that get your OCD going a little bit? That the cards are a little crooked, not inside the box there. Where's Red Reaper at?
It didn't, but it will now. Thank you.
Oh, I've seen him over here a couple of times. So I didn't know what game he was playing it. I just assumed it was yours.
He plays 2-5 or PLO here. I bluffed Cashman in a pot the other day, and I was so happy.
I bluffed you. Don't let him get away with that.
Say it ain't so.
And look at the beast, just waking up with 2 pair with a 4 deuce. With the side bet.
The Cy 500. He is trying to end this hand.
All those diamonds out there.
Before anything dangerous to his bottom 2 can hit.
Nice hand, Beast.
Equity goes up when the opponent folds.
Nice hand.
Nice hand for Beast.
That's why you play 4 deuce for 150 pre-flop. You hit a deuce and you smash the turn. Easy game, right?
Smash, smash.
Yeah, no, you like to play those
Take it down.
over there.
Oh, no, I have
She's thinking about what that board was. What 2 pair could you have had?
Well, you heard Eugene say Jack 5.
Yeah, that's too much credit.
Yeah. Now they're all. Now they're all realizing.
Buttons back in the 1 seat, so that's the start of the PLO round. So 4-card variety.
All right, Beast is warmed up now. Let's see how this lap of the button goes.
That's right. He dusted off some chips to seat 9 just a bit ago, but he's got some back. He's building a little wall there. There's the Red Reaper. Well, we're back to PLO. We'll see what you think about these flops.
That's beautiful.
I'm telling you, I'm right there with you. Like, I like tidy order, at least in poker. You know, my house I keep pretty tidy. Being a single guy,
yeah,
it's
me
difficult.
too. It's never since I'm never there. Occasionally, we'll get a little laundry pile going, but it's pretty tidy.
But I gotta have my cards straight on the board there.
I will say, so many people that put the felts on a poker table put them too low.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, it wasn't just that last one that it wasn't inside the box.
Yeah.
It was that they were crooked. That's gonna get me. Like, straighten them out, Kevin. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll have a talk with Kevin later. We'll do.
See.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna get me.
See if we can fix that earthquake there.
God bless Kevin, though. He's got a good head of hair.
Oh, Kevin's a rock star.
I see a 2-piece. We got Jack 10 out there. King Jack is out there, though. OMC's got the better 2 pair.
Why, oh, why?
OMC had the better 2 pair, the King Jack, but he decides to fold. Obviously, sets and straights are out there to beat you.
An exciting thing.
He's going to pick a better spot.
Yeah. Lenny. Sometimes it's not even just internal. I say it out loud too.
Oh yeah.
This has been a fun one so far. You know, a little bit of PLO, a little bit of Hold'em.
Yeah, it has been a fun one. I was excited about tonight's lineup, the setup, the structure of the game. And it's been in high demand. I know there's a lot of people in the room still on the list for this game. So I'm sure the powers that be will keep an eye on that, and hopefully we'll have another one before too long. And who knows, maybe even get this game up occasionally in the room. I know there for a while they were getting up good solid round of each games, but lately the game of just straight Omaha has really taken over for these players anyway, for this pool of players. Today on a Tuesday, this room had 3 PLO games going. And then, of course, Las Colinas. Several PLO games going as well. So PLO has hit the Dallas Metroplex. It is alive and well. Not Mark. Double suited kings here. He just called the 75. Rebecca made it 75 to go in front of him. Jack, Jack 5, 2 hearts. No one holding a jack here. Mark.
Yeah, good point there in the chat, Andy. Hard to follow Amber and J-Nick for Kevin there. He's kind of trying to get the cards a little straight there, but what a turn card for not Mark. He says, please somebody have a jack here.
Mark flopped the best equity, and he has turned the table dead.
And Becca's over there thinking, I just got to hit an ace, a queen, or a 10 to have a straight.
Got the little 3-card triple gutter.
Guess what, mama? Straight no good.
In a bad spot.
Straight no good.
I was like trying to think, like there were a lot of people who were there. I just didn't remember if it was you or not.
Hopefully Kevin's not going to do it to her here.
Beast had nut flush draw there and didn't want to mess with it at all.
Yeah, very, very, very safe card for Becca to get away from all the stuff she missed. Flushes, straights, she didn't want any of it.
Nice.
She's like, whew.
Key boys.
Nice hand, sir.
Top boat good?
Top boat way good.
What was the flop? It was
Jack 5 jack.
Jack 5. And then a 7 on the end.
She nailed it. It's good to see somebody paying attention. Usually when players try to do that, they do not get it accurately.
Anybody watching in the Houston area, I know we started off the stream with this, but after we're finished with our New Year's Bang tournament here, if you go down to Houston, January 10th through the 22nd, there are a bunch of tournaments. Chris Moneymaker is hosting a big event down there for 2 weeks. There's going to be tournaments going on at the new Texas Card House location in Houston, Texas, January 10th through the 27th. Log on to the website for more details.
Might have to run down there and say hello to old Moneymaker.
Oh, man.
Yeah, definitely. I was part of that Moneymaker poker boom that got me interested. I wasn't playing No Limit Hold'em, and obviously he turned that whole thing around. The online boom came with it. ESPN was running poker tournaments nonstop, so I was able to watch and learn from all the greats that were playing back then. So.
Absolutely, we wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the Moneymaker poker boom.
That's right.
I think y'all should host. It's so amazing to be
Kind of made anybody feel like, hey, if I put a little work into this, I have a shot at winning something big. Mike D, Nathan Francisco, claims to be your favorite cousin. Says, fly him to Texas after you win big tonight.
I assumed you lost your mind when that guy thought for 17 and a half minutes in the WSOP
Ace 10, king on the flop. Looking for a queen jack. I don't see it. I do see a top set.
No. Those poor commentators.
But you have hearts.
What to say for 17 minutes.
Multi-way action. Nobody's flopped.
Pointed a little bit towards Texarkana right here.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. This flop is definitely leaving Dallas and headed towards Texarkana, maybe Paris, Texas.
Yeah. Headed towards the lake.
Putting the great college of Paris, Texas, Paris Junior College on the map.
I'm going to bowl too.
Kevin's a great dude. He's going to get a kick out of it.
I was praying for the same flop. I had King Jack Jack in my hand.
Or we could say he's a big Paul Wall fan. He's sitting sideways,
I feel like you should have showed that one.
What did Gene win there?
Nathan, where's his favorite cousin hanging out?
Gene had the queen blocker and bet with his middle set. Takes it down. No heart.
Is his favorite cousin hanging out in New York?
That's pretty good.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
I'm still a little hurt by the Buffalo loss a couple weeks
That's
ago.
a sweet hat, though.
That is a sweet hat.
I love the hat.
It's weird as a Cowboy fan my whole life, but obviously a teenager in the '90s. Those were the best years of my life. We were winning Super Bowls left and right, beating the Buffalo Bills twice. But I was a Buffalo fan outside of the games they played against us. I wanted them to beat the Giants because that's a rival.
Right, sure.
I wanted them to beat Washington because that's a rival, and they didn't.
So it was kind of easy to root for him in those games, for sure.
But they had so many good players, man. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Bruce Smith,
Scott Norwood,
Mark Kelso. He was the guy that wore like the double-shelled helmet to keep him from having concussions.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. Andre Reed. Oh my goodness. Andre Tippett.
Rochester.
James Lofton. See, I know my football, baby.
Okay, you don't have to. I mean, it would be really nice. That would be adorable.
But yeah, Buffalo's got a squad again, though.
Right? Yeah, they had that little. Oh, pardon me. They had that little skid in the middle of the season, but man, you don't want to count them out. You don't want to see them on your playoff schedule. That's for sure.
Yeah, they definitely got a squad again.
It's a 1-3.
They're they're similar to the Cowboys. They're just not that consistent.
Yeah, right.
They don't play to their ability all the time like they should.
Look like world champs one week and drop one to Arizona the next.
Drinking is encouraged.
But out of the AFC, if they come out, I'll be happy. We're not wanting to see another Chiefs Super Bowl, that's for sure.
Wow, that's
Up there in hockey territory.
We had a bunch of regular 1-2 players.
A little small win there for John.
All of the action DJs just got together and we decided to play
crazy
create our own game.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
It is a crazy game. It really is.
Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all had some teams in the '90s. It was very unfortunate that Buffalo did not get a Super Bowl win. I can't imagine the frustrations of losing 4 in a row, but you guys are going to get one eventually.
Do people get massages on here?
Yeah, there's a masseuse.
Never been to Buffalo. Always thought I would go visit too, just because I'm a big sports fan and would love to go to a game there. I'm a big hard rock, hardcore punk metal head, and there's a band from Buffalo that I loved and adored called Every Time I Die.
They're all over Buffalo. Let's
And I was gonna go watch those guys, and they broke up a year and a half ago. So
How rude.
How rude. Can't go to Buffalo now and see one of my favorite hardcore bands, but all good. Back to poker.
Hey, can I get one? How you doing?
OMC gets a pretty one.
Me.
Ace, king, queen, 10. 2 hearts in there.
Got to have some suited action in there, right?
Jack, Jack, 7-9. He's not going anywhere. That's a button hand.
That's right. Stuck for Life going to get in there with that one. We got another Jack sighting. Nobody's getting quad jacks or a set of jacks in this hand.
Running low on the Jimmy Jacks.
When we play, it's like $500.
Ace, 5-3, all spades.
One of those jacks could possibly have some spades, and he does. That's Stuck for Life. And he will safely have the best flush here. He will safely have the only flush.
Mark's game, 7 deuces on, right? So I was going so hard with 7 deuces. I got called so light.
There's a little error right now in the graphics. There's not a 9 of clubs out there.
Game sounds like a lot of fun.
Good chance this bet just takes it down.
That's right. He's going to take it down with a nice little flush key.
There you go.
9-3 at plenty.
I kept having Jack 4, Jack 5.
Yeah, the whole entire time.
Yeah, 80s and 90s, great time to grow up.
I don't remember them.
Blockbuster video on
Oh,
Friday
yeah.
and Saturday nights with your friends.
I do remember that.
Renting video games, renting movies. Man, it was the time. All the action heroes. We had, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Steven Seagal, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. There was like a new action movie coming out. It seemed like every other month.
Remember the first time I played my Atari with that little stick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but some of the hands I see you turn.
Little joystick on the Atari.
They got better graphics nowadays, man, but Hollywood,
gosh.
Hollywood just sucks. They're running out of ideas. All they can do is remake,
my gosh,
remake movies. That's why we're watching poker on a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Hollywood bores us.
Why would I go watch a movie that bores me?
7 high.
Yeah.
Because you misread
That's
your
not like
fucking
you're a total
cards.
bitch or anything.
Yeah, I
But
can't
you'll
never
gamble,
catch a
so.
break. Can't never catch a break.
Ace, King 10.
There we go. Nice hand for Mike here.
Ace, Queen, Jack. Notched. Ay, ay, ay.
Ace, Queen, Jack.
This pot is limp. What's wrong with you?
I do believe we're going to see some trouble here.
Yeah, Blockbuster was a date. Yeah, that's right. Go to Big Ed's Hamburgers and then Blockbuster.
Did you have a jack? No.
Dusty didn't need to hit an ace. Couldn't hit an ace. She's going to hit a jack, though.
Pretty wild hand here. Jack 4.
It's a great hole on the river, though.
It's funny, sometimes when you have a pair in your hand, you're
Oh, what just happened?
a bit leery to land trips like that.
Okay, he put white chips out there. That scared me. I thought he did something crazy. I thought Beast did something crazy there.
I don't know if
Beast called with 10-9-7.
Okay.
No, the minute the king hit and you bombed it, I was done.
Well, he's got the turn he was thinking of, but yeah, he gives up on that deal.
Yeah, John now got a little wrap going with the King 9 or the King 10 Queen.
That's okay. Not
Turn puts 2 diamonds out there. Mike going to be just searching for an ace here.
Which he cannot hit.
Which they're not available.
And a queen would absolutely kill him because Dusty would end up with a boat.
Yes.
So.
Make sure you turn off your mic.
I was leaving it on. I don't say nothing.
Yep. Yeah, please turn off your mic in the bathroom.
Shout out to JD.
No streaming on the stream, please.
Yeah, no, that's not what we meant when we said live stream, right?
I played with him on Saturday. Yeah.
All right. John fades the river here. Any river that could have been bad news.
Dusty getting worked on over there. Sitting there with Trip Jacks, best kicker.
He was live to an 8 or queen there, I believe.
No queen. But
Nah, the queen's covered up.
Yeah.
The king is the other one that's not covered up. 8 or king.
And I had spades, ace, king 10. The one time it limps around, it would have been all in a shot.
Yeah, how'd that pot limp around? That is wild.
Yeah, it is wild. It limped around.
They've been. We have not had many limp pots in the PLO sessions, and we get aces versus aces, and it's limped.
And I had ace, king 10.
Never limping, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I can't believe it limped all
Couple
around.
more hands of PLO before we get back to Hold'em.
I wanted to repop it, and it just didn't happen. And you had aces too?
You know, you're not going to like this as a Cowboys fan, but when I was a youngster,
She was trickier.
I had a
Well,
sweet.
you had a jack.
So being a baseball player, we like caps, right? We like caps. And a lot of times, similar to the Buffalo hat here in the 2-seat, the NFL caps that look like baseball are really cool. And I wore this hat that said PE, and it had these sweet wings on them that I absolutely loved.
Gross. Gross.
But I've grown up to know that I can't Can't wear that stuff.
Can't be rocking that here.
Can't do it. Can't do it. But it was an Eagles hat, and I loved that stupid hat.
After this hand, I'll out myself a little bit. About a specific jersey that I wore that not proud of anymore, but at the time I was a kid and it was my favorite player, and I just had to. But as a Cowboy fan, I wish I could go back and burn any pictures or history that I had with this particular jersey. We've got an ace deuce 8 flop. Clubs. Rebecca's just nailed this with the top pair, club draw to go with it.
Man. Where is her hand? She's got to have some good equity here. 41%.
John got 2 pair.
Solid.
Ace 8. He's holding dead man's hand in PLO. He's going to come along. He's actually going to pot it. Made it 280.
Go. So the elimination of the other hands actually puts us in a little bit of a race here.
Yeah, 2 pair versus 2 pair and a flush draw, so it's pretty much 51 to 49 right now. See what the turn brings us. Oh, holy moly! Becca only loses to aces full or 8s full.
So the ace 8.
And the problem is for John, he's thinking the same thing. He's got aces blocked, 8s blocked.
And he lets it go. And
no, you didn't. No, you didn't have him on the flop, but it was close.
It was close. It was fair fight. 51-49.
Fair fight. Yeah, John had aces and 8s, though. Big flop for him, too. But she hammered that turn. So, the most famous trade in NFL history, which is what catapulted my Cowboys in 1989, was the Herschel Walker trade when Jimmy Johnson came. Herschel Walker was my favorite Cowboy. I was a 9-year-old then. He was an absolute stud. And was coming off of a 1,500-yard rushing season, 500-yard receiving. He was the only thing we had. We were 3-13. We were 3-13. We were trash.
So you got mad and went out and rocked his Vikings uniform.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I had an Eagles because he after he went to the Vikings, he went to the Eagles, and I actually had an Eagles Herschel Walker jersey. I will never don an Eagles anything ever again, no matter who goes from the Dallas to the Eagles, but yeah, I did have some Eagles memorabilia, and I'm really sad about that. Never again.
Yeah, as a little kid, I almost kind of rooted for him a little bit, and then I went to Philadelphia, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done rooting for these guys.
Yeah, as a football fan, I was definitely a fan, Andy, of Randall Cunningham. You are right in the chat.
Sure.
I was a fan of Randall, but not when he played Dallas, for sure.
And for me, you have to remember, I grew up in Oklahoma, and I was kind of a hater, and Dad put me in a Danny White jersey, and I was like, Dad, he's from Texas.
Yep. It's still so weird because
now that I've grown up and I'm here and I love it, I'm like,
yeah,
I took that way too hardcore.
You get so much of Oklahoma is so anti-Cowboy, just because they're anti-Texas because of the Texas OU rivalry.
Yeah.
But then you've got the other part of the state that's just diehard Cowboy fans, so get a little of both.
They're either hater or lovers. Yeah, there's
and then you've
nothing
got
in between.
the Native Americans, so a lot of fans were Redskins fans.
They were.
You know, took the team name away, but they're still Washington fans, I guess, part of that state.
Absolutely. You hang out in Durant very long, and you will see some old school Redskins starters and stuff like that. Yeah, those folks are big fans of the Redskins / Commanders.
Mike and Villian both flopping everything here. Wow, and neither one of them is going to like that turn.
Mike does have the king of hearts, so he can put a little sugar in there.
Villian's just been waiting for a hand tonight to get her stack in and double up, and she's just in a rough spot there. She's got a heart in her hand. I think she's going to take this one down to the river.
Interesting.
The board pairs.
And he's going to put pressure on again.
Mike's going to get her to fold her hand.
Yeah, the board pairing there. She wanted to hang in there and be tough, but after the board pairs.
He's going to show her that he had the same hand.
King of hearts. He showed the king, sure.
If you have 2 hearts, that's probably.
Yeah, it looked like he only showed 1 card there.
Yeah, that's why. Why do you think I pulled it?
Poor Villian.
Yeah, brutal card there.
Been a rough night for her. She's been mostly card dead, and then when she gets a hand.
Man, her patience has been pretty awesome. She showed some frustration here a little bit in the last like 30 minutes, but she's been great about just understanding sometimes it happens where you're a little card dead and
yeah,
hanging in there.
She has been patient for sure. Is this the last hand of? Yeah. No, second to last hand. There's one more hand of PLO before we get to hold him again. I'm going to root for Villian because the first time I've seen her on the stream, and usually first time luck is a thing here. Maybe she'll turn this small stack of hers into a big one here.
I'm saving my 1 time. Saving my first time for the 1 time.
I don't count mine because I was on the employee stream that we did for Halloween, so I don't count that as a official stream.
That was a hot mess.
It was a hot mess.
So we are officially into the later hours of our stream tonight. These are the hours where I am more accustomed to. Still 142 viewers with us, so we appreciate that.
Bunch of small pairs, middling pairs to start off.
All right, a little variety here.
105, 4 ways.
Very proud of it.
452 in the pot. Let's go.
King deuce 3. Blake takes home this time.
Oh, he straightened it out.
Hey!
Maybe he's getting the memo. That's funny.
I know, I know. And I really like Adrian and Brian that work down there.
It's so pretty. The food is amazing. Service is awesome. Rooms aren't bad either. I went down there and played one of their
John thinking about his options here.
This is Houston?
Yeah.
4, 4, 7, 8. Sometimes these hold'em hands can look closer than they are. I mean, he's got the perfect turn that he possibly coulda, shoulda wanted, and he still really doesn't have much.
Oh, that's right. The Moneymaker tour is going to Houston Card House, Texas Card House. But it's like at the same time as Choctaw.
2 pair for Beast.
Yeah, that's a little closer. 2 hours.
It takes you 2 hours to get to Choctaw?
No, I'm saying it's 2 hours closer than Choctaw.
It takes you 2 hours? Oh, 2 hours.
An hour and a half.
closer.
Yeah, there's like 3.5.
Oh,
Right?
man, I can get to Choctaw in almost an hour.
That'd be dangerous for me.
I need a new car to do that.
I live just far enough away that I think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm like an hour and a half for Choctaw.
No,
But
I'm
it's like 3.5 to
just under an hour. I live in Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the TCH in Houston they're talking about where the Moneymaker event's going on in January. Kind of on the west side of Houston, so depending on what time you go from Dallas, you're definitely looking at more than 3.5 hours dealing with traffic for sure. You can pretty much hit traffic at any time in Houston. Maybe between the hours of 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. you'll be lucky and avoid it, but
yeah, my sister used to live out on the west side, kind of north of Sugarland,
right.
Cinco Ranch area.
Cinco Ranch, great
somewhere
area
in there. And so we would shoot down I-35 and then shoot across from like Waco through College Station. And of course, there was a lot less traffic that way, and
It's 10:45 already?
a little less gamble in your drive for sure. If you go into that west side. Because if you have to go anywhere else in Houston, then you're stuck in traffic forever going the wrong direction.
back to the 2-card variety here.
Got some dust here. Ace deuce.
Hey, Mally. Mally. Molly. Molly.
Let's see a flop. What a flop it is. 9-6-3 rainbow.
Little John flop 369.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, Beast flops 2 pair here. Going to take it down.
I guess I'll show that one. Nice answer.
That's how we do things here in Texas.
Thank you.
Shows the 9 ball.
Big slick, big lick in the winner's circle, I should say.
Totally different world, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's just a lot going on with that.
Isn't it weird how like it could be so different? Like it's so crazy to me.
Here's our player stacks right now. Mike's up to over 5K. He's up 3K for the night. Stuck for life at 3.7. Dusty right there around 3.65.
I don't know. I've never been outside of DFW.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up and get through this round. This is only 1 hour.
All right, I gotta talk to Mike. He's got a lot of Texas to visit if he's living here and hasn't been outside of DFW yet.
Yeah, me too. I've been slacking really on some of that stuff.
Spring and summer, obviously better times to go venture out a little bit in the hill country and some of those areas around Austin, San Antonio. Of course, you know, we may not have the prettiest of beaches, but they're beaches, and some of them are pretty darn fun. Corpus Christi is a fun town. Go down to Padre Island. Like I said, you can go down to Padre, hang out at the beach, and then drive in town and go to Edinburgh, an hour away. RGV, play at Texas Card House location, the Rio Grande Valley. After a day at the beach, why not? You definitely don't want to go during spring break to South Padre Island. That's when all the college kids are down there, and it is just insane.
Yeah? You think I'm too old for that?
I mean, you're single, brother.
I'm definitely too old for that. Grandpa cannot hang.
5-10 deuce on this flop. Beast, of course, in there with a signature 6 foe. See how OMC and not Mark both decide to play this. Both flopping top pair. Good kicker. Dusty liking her ace jack, but not enough to continue on that flop.
Please don't bring it up.
He said, please don't bring it out.
Dusty would be liking her ace jack a little bit right now, but she folded. Mark checks his hand over to OMC. He's going to check it back. Little pot control. Mark checks again. Might appear like he missed a draw. OMC might want to take a stab.
Choosy chop chop.
Same hand, choppy chop.
It all depends on like the viewers. It's crazy.
Wow, nice.
Surprised one of y'all didn't bet.
Right.
Check that.
Yeah, let him know, Beast.
We're both going to win a little bit of money after that pot got it a little bloated.
I mean, honestly, you guys all would have talked with them.
The ace should scare somebody else.
Yeah, you would have talked with them.
Yeah.
It would have been awkward.
But I still don't feel good about it. I mean, unless you got two missed flush draws, which aren't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, PLO would make you think your Jack 10 no good. Just like I had a queen and made a boat with just the queen. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you go to the Christmas party that we had?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. Julian in the chat here says that you'd be able to hang. He said you hung pretty well at the holiday party this year. You were there the whole time.
Well, thank you, Julian. I appreciate the kind words, noticing my party skills.
I'm cool with 100.
So I got busted, huh?
Evidently.
Okay. I don't know anything about it.
You live to tell it. I mean, you didn't get drunk and pee on the Christmas tree or anything, did you?
Not that I know of.
No, not that he knows. Not that he remembers. I'm just watering it.
I actually worked in the middle of it, so
oh, nice.
I had to make an appearance, then I had to come to Dallas, get some work in, and then I went back.
Yeah, I worked here at the Dallas location that night, so I didn't see going to the party and then coming here to.
So I got in the full evening, got the full experience. I did break out a little karaoke for the crew. We had a good time.
Limped all the way to S for L in the big blind. He decides to raise it up with the king-8 off. He wants to play a little bit bigger pot, he says, and he's going to get a bigger pot. $55 going 5 ways. Do the math. 5, 4, 4.
No diamonds here, so it's a good example of how the ace is important when a board pairs like that. You can see a lot of equity there in Dusty's hand, just a raggedy old ace, but it's hard to play for sure. She will throw hers into the muck facing the bet from OMC.
Yeah, everybody check to him. He's going to take the opportunity to take this down.
And it works. 2 letters, good enough. Bet it in position, take the pot. You made it to the beginning and end, so everyone who that is knows I went to work. Julian.
Julian.
So she busted me in all kinds of ways. Most of those people didn't know I snuck off.
Yeah, it's on you, Marcus. Bro, I'm starving. I can't. 11:45. I know where I'm.
55.
Villian is awake. We have kings in the cutoff. Dusty's going to stick around with her diaper. S4L, an ace in the blinds.
Hand she's been waiting for. Unfortunately, she's going multi-way. She's betting 60 of her remaining 115. Not going to be able to get away from this one. Fortunately for her, nobody has anything else. Takes it down. Trying out the sunglasses on the top of the head now. Maybe that'll bring her some luck. Been card dead all night.
Yeah, no, it's just I thought I heard my name, but there are a lot of things that have none on the end, so I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. It is hot. It's been hot.
I feel good.
I was like, why is everybody wearing a jacket or a sweater? What's wrong with you people?
It normally be freezing. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, I'll take this.
They're talking about the climate in here.
I'm burning up.
I thought I got over my cold, but I sit in here and it's just cold enough to annoy it.
Especially when everybody sat down there.
Nothing like that one night when we were crying.
These lights cut off the 50.
Kings have made another appearance, this time for Beast in the small blind. And he also just calls.
Mark trying to get spicy with the ace-7. We all know what Beast does not want to see on the flop. Oh, and there it is. He does have the nut diamond, though.
Crash course. 300 with a call.
Wow, check, check.
Beast still checking.
Ooh, wow.
That's going to make it more tempting.
How do you get there, Mark?
What?
Sorry, B.
Where's the rest of that pot?
You were that strong. You didn't play it right pre-flop, bro.
Yeah, he played it trappy.
I still got to respect whatever you could possibly have.
He definitely played it trappy, and we all knew what he didn't want to see on the flop.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, Mark binked his ace.
He had the isolation. He was heads up and didn't really want to pop it again. And they go to the flop, and it's brutal.
Yeah, they both really played slow. Once that second ace hit, really, they
Mark finished
kind
up
of slowed
slow,
it down.
yeah.
Anti-mark. You have to bring your wrist back.
That definitely could have been worse.
She didn't call him not Mark. She said anti-Mark. Anti-Mark, you have a red in your green stack, she said.
Like he didn't want nobody to call you.
I didn't want nobody to call. I was after taking that $100 down.
Wow. That's awesome.
Mike D.
And flopped it.
Folding the ace-4.
Flopped it, bro. That's how bad my luck is. You didn't have to wait for it or nothing.
That's why his phone doesn't work.
That's probably why his phone doesn't work.
Stop it now.
No, that's why.
Stop with my phone's like that, dog.
No, his phone don't work. That's because of that shit.
No, seriously. It's 75, right?
He got the
Dusty raising it up with the Queen Dewey. John making the call with a Queen 5.
He has to put the earpiece in.
Yeah, I got to
put the earpiece in and be like, "Hey Siri, call this number."
OMC last act, sitting there with all this money out there.
Time it was. I can't see it.
Jack 9 offsuit. He's going to make the call. Actually, Villian, last act, she's got the 9-8 hearts. She's going to make the call. All the suits but clubs are covered.
You saw the hand I lost the other day? Yeah, no. I know my credit is in a bummer.
Man, I don't know what I do.
Villian flopping the heart draw. Both John and Dusty hitting their queen. I think this would be a great spot for Villian to just get her money in.
Yeah, picking up that heart draw. No one really holding the ace. See if she wants to throw down or maybe a little bit of a stop and pop here. She'll just call. Stop and pop probably would have worked there, but now that opens the door for Dusty to fire pretty strong.
Yeah, I really think if she had just jammed on that flop, Dusty may still call just because of the size of her stack. It's just so hard to battle against big stacks when you don't have much left.
Yeah, and now she's in a position where she can't throw down without getting called. So now she'll have to hit. She does picks up gutter outs there on the turn. A 10 will make her a straight.
Yeah, and of course we know that. She can't think that that's really a card that's good for her, but...
Oh, there's the ship. She's in there.
Dusty's just a one-time gal, so let's see.
We're gonna need a heart or a 10.
Deuce.
It's a deuce.
2 pair for Dusty.
Nice hand. It was a pleasure playing with you guys.
Nice playing with you too.
Looks like Villian's going to be done for the night, but again, just one of those nights she was kind of card dead. Glad she decided to join us tonight, coming in from Atlanta. hopefully, if she's back in Dallas visiting, she is more than welcome to join the stream and play with us again.
Yeah, very fun to have Billion in tonight. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for checking us out.
Good luck back in the ATL.
Yeah, happy stacking. I know it's hard to find a game in the ATL.
I've only been to Atlanta one time, but just for an afternoon. I'd gone to a Georgia football game against Clemson at the University of Georgia, and then we went down to Atlanta the next day, hung out down there. So cool town.
Yeah, fun place for sure. Still a bit sticklers for the game of poker.
Gotcha.
But hopefully poker will be live, loud, and proud there before too long. Be a great place to play if it does go boom there. I bet there will be a massive boom in Atlanta if it does go.
Oh, I can imagine. I mean, their neighbors in Florida have plenty of places to play.
Yeah.
Queen Jack 5. Another really good flop for Rebecca here.
I've heard some folks saying the Florida boom is not what it was. They're wondering if it's over the hill down there as far as the boom. Poker doesn't necessarily ever die, but of course when poker first becomes legal in a place, there's a juicy 10-year run.
For sure.
Learning curve.
I've seen some other streams and some stuff of some nice card rooms there, not only in the casinos, but card rooms similar to Texas Card House that are existing in Florida that seem like they're okay. But
yeah,
Texas is one of a kind. No doubt about it.
Oh, what? Oh, sure did. In the heart. Dang.
We're hitting hour number 5. Let's go. One more hour in this TCH live stream. 2, 5, 10, no limit hold'em, round of each. We're on hand number 96.
96.
Not sure if we're going to get that seat 3 filled. I know we had some other folks that were interested in getting in on the stream.
Yeah, it's pretty late now. We might still find someone available to fill that seat for the last hour here.
8-7 these kings.
That's the quote of the day.
Sometimes in that last hour, it's a little more difficult.
What percentage against you pre-flop? 8-7 versus kings. 70-30, 80-20, 95-5. You know, you probably get 30% because you got an ace.
B still talking about that king's hand he lost, but OMC is the one waking up with kings here. And he is not going to slow play his. He's going to make it 100. Because if you want to see a flop, put some money in. Beast is still steaming. He's going to call with the Randy Moss, the 8-4.
8-4, deuce 3, queen 9 versus kings.
$100, 4 ways.
All spades, 4, 9, 7.
No spade for OMC.
I'm good. 300.
No problem, he says. 300. Let's go. Wow, B's going to make the call with just a 4.
All right, Beast looking to get on right here. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Wait, give me some of my money back.
In the parking lot.
Checked to him. Oh, B's going to check back.
Ay.
That is just gross.
Naughty little dangler right there on the river. 400 from OMC and his kings.
Because this is the holiday season.
Beast lives on the river with those 4s.
Just a call. And he's got to turn it over. 8-4 for the win.
I'm just looking at the reaction on a couple of the other players' faces.
See, who needs these?
And the yes, the tabling of that hand has silenced the crowd.
This poker is such a gross game. I don't know if Beast didn't raise there because he felt bad or if he was really worried about the spades, but that was just gross. Remember he hit the quad fours on that bomb pot against Eugene that they ended up chopping the pot because Eugene had the straight on the bottom board, but just the four dropping out of the sky for him. Just bink.
You're at the mandatory straddle. I called.
Right at the straddle. You want me to put it in for you?
I called because I misread my hand. I thought I had a straight draw. I didn't.
Doesn't make you feel any better when they tell you that's why they called. But
Thought one of my red cards was a spade. No, I think he was offsuit there.
yeah, interesting that OMC decided to check to him on the turn there and allow him to catch that four without charging him.
Yeah.
Obviously, he wasn't thrilled with the all spade flop, holding no spade with his pocket kings, but.
Yeah, but without controlling that turn, it's hard to get that much value out of the river. Yeah, new player. He'll play for a little bit.
Looky who we have here. The Derek Ng, former co-commentator, has been taking a break from the commentary, playing a lot of PLO, working a lot.
Chip stacking legend.
Yeah, he's been
Derek.
Been playing well. Been playing a lot of PLO.
He would not be proud of the way I played PLO the other day. He would chew me out.
Glad to see him taking over in C3, though. So we're back to 9-handed with one of TCH's finest, Mr. Derek Ng. I still got to figure out what it is on that hat. Every time I see that hat, I think he's wearing a Cleveland Browns hat, and it's not. It just from afar, it looks like a Cleveland Brown.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I always thought it was an Oriole, but I've never really looked at it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have there. Because, yeah, I don't think it is an Oriole.
No, I don't think it's a sports hat. That's probably something I know nothing about, like some anime, or I know he was into magic cards. Who knows? We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure out what Derek's hat is. He wears it all the time, and from afar, it just looks like a Cleveland Brown logo, but obviously you can tell it's not.
I flopped the joints.
It is definitely his poker hat. He wears it a lot.
Back to PLO. Perfect timing for Derek. Beast with a really fun hand here. Two aces, double suited.
Double suited.
Got a steel wheel draw and a royal flush draw on the same hand.
Andy's guess is that it's a Japanese baseball team.
Nice.
Maybe. Like that.
Hop on these.
What's R.O.E. mean? It means
round of each. Stugats. Welcome to the chat, Stugats.
Round of each. That means they'll play one orbit of one particular game, and the next orbit of the button, they will play a different game. So it is a round of each.
So Mike D's got 3 jacks in his hand. Unfortunately for him, that's not a full house. It's just 2 pair.
And OMC has landed the best of it. Ace, king, 5-4, king, king, deuce on the flop. Beast aces are in trouble.
Only loses to king deuce or pocket twos.
I'll buy some.
Yeah, Beast holding the aces here.
I'll buy 0.5%.
Just gets out flopped.
0.5%. You with it? Good. Can't never do nothing.
And the imaginary river is out. We don't get to quite see it.
Trips in my hand. Still called. Small blind. Are we playing the trick scheme?
Nice hand there for OMC. Maybe a little justice there, out flopping Beast after Beast hit that 4 on him on the river.
Yeah.
Trips and quads, absolutely.
Much easier to do in the PLO variety.
But my jack 10 was suited, and I was like, if you went with quad 30.
Yeah, that was a nasty 4. A nasty 4.
Yeah, I had Jack, 10, but Jack 10 of clubs. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna see. Wow.
All right, well, we got our answer. It is a Japanese baseball team.
Yeah, we've got 2 people saying that now, so
Yes, they are.
I'm definitely buying in on that.
Yeah. You can reach out all the way around. Back to the button.
25.
Need to add that to Beast game.
Question is, which team?
Well, Julian will let us know, claiming that it's the Hiroshima Tokyo carpet.
I am on the Google right now.
I don't know if I'm
looking it up. I don't know if I believe him. I see it now. Carp, not carpet. Carp. Carp
Okay.
Carp is in the fish.
There we go. I was wondering why I was off there a little bit.
Yeah. The Hiroshima Tokyo
Carp?
Carp.
Okay.
Not carpets.
And they have a similar logo to the Browns and the Orioles.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah. Fortunately for all of us, carpet went out of style in the 70s, Julian. You should know this by now. It's the carp.
A lot of players seeing this flop. See if we can get anybody in some trouble. Queen 10-10 going to be open-ended.
No queen 10-9, just queen 10-10. Okay.
King Queen 9 at the bottom. Ace King 10 at the bottom. So we got a few people.
King 4 though, not Mark.
Few people nibbling at this flop. Yeah, King 4, 2 pair for Mark. Ish. Maybe Mark.
Do people eat carp? I know you're not supposed to eat carp, but that doesn't sound like much fun. But what about carp? People eat carp? It's kind of an ugly fish.
I don't know. I'm a landlocked kid.
Are you? Yeah. You don't have fresh carp in in Tulsa or Oklahoma City?
Not that I know of.
Fresh caught. I'm sure they got carp somewhere, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Suckers eat anything.
Maybe down on the Gulf. Hiroshima, possibly. I know Japan's good at cooking up some fish. It may be one of the nasty ones. I don't know.
Beast betting big here. Unfortunately, not Mark is the one with the 4s full of kings. Lays it down.
What? Beast. Getting one through.
I might have been willing to go.
He said, watch the stream.
We can actually say that now.
Mark only loses to what? Kings, jacks, and 6s.
Yeah, King, Jack, 6s. The oversets.
Lays it down, though.
Are
King
the only
4.
ones that get him there. And
Oh my God. Earlier.
$150 bet.
Mark just said he can't believe he folded.
We can't either, Mark.
We're shocked.
$150. We've seen you call with bottom pair for $150, Mark. What's going on?
It was such a call me bet.
Yeah.
Of course it was a call me bet.
The call me bet scared him.
Yeah, the call me bet got him.
Yeah, pocket 10s over there.
You're the 10 piece. You're the 10 piece. I'm the 10. I mean, 12. Well, y'all see when I use this? You know what camera right here is better than here's the camera. And my pocket keys on hold.
I was going to say, I did think John would fold the ace 9-9-8 with the suited ace, and he did not. Derek going to raise it up here. He's got ace king and a suited king. Little jack in there to go with it.
Yeah, I've raised with worse on the button. Definitely a playable hand here.
He's talking about the hand with him over here.
I might go get my shades now too. I'm probably do something like this right now while people watch.
4 players.
Check. 9-10 king. Set of 9s for John. And Derek has turned Broadway. 2 diamonds, 2 spades on board. while Beast has also turned Broadway. Dusty holding Jack 10-9. She has a straight, but it's not the Broadway straight. Also holding 2 pair, bottom 2 pair. Interesting spot there. My straight's not very good. My 2 pair's not very good. Let's bet, see what's out there. And it does indeed get popped.
165, 330, 330.
Looks like she let out for 165, so this 330 here is, my math correct, is just a min click. Derek, the pre-flop raiser, has turned the nuts, but has to avoid a lot.
Yeah, John cannot get quads. Needs the board to pair. Unfortunately, he will have another small boat, which got him sunk earlier.
There we go. Derek wasting no time here.
Putting all his chips in with
take his
the
chances.
nuts. Spades and diamonds on the board.
Yeah, now,
Beast does have the redraw.
Beast will have a spade draw coming in.
Yeah, that's why Beast has got a little bit more equity showing here, 47%.
So he'll have,
990 plus 330 is...
he'll probably have 4 or 5% once they get heads up here. If John decides not to go for it, which he probably won't, but you never know. You never know when somebody's going to get a little randy with the bottom set.
1685 is the big bet.
Derek is going to pop this from Andy. I think he heard you. Indeed. Popalicious.
Oh my God.
I have had the opportunity to play some PLO with Derek. And I too would expect him to pop that. Beast is nervous about his all-in. And he doesn't know he's getting it in here in a pretty good spot. He's going to gain 5 or 6%. There it is, yeah, 56.44. Twice as good.
2 times. Let's go. I got the nuts right now. Yeah. Me too. I got a redraw. Yeah, what? The redraw's good. Right, let's go.
Yeah, the redraw is good.
I got a redraw.
There it is. Spades. John would have hit a full house.
Running it twice. Okay, so chop, chop.
3/4. 3/4
yeah,
for the Beast.
Me. Yeah, the quarter. The quarter in effect here for sure.
Oh, the top board. Oh, yeah. You have 10s? You have 10s? Instead of 9s? And I got the net straight. 9s is a pretty, it's an easier. I'll put you on the same.
Yeah, 9s is a much easier fold, and having 10s or kings on that flop. But once Derek jams for 1700 on that turn card, pretty easy fold for John there. John also had a 10 in his hand, I think, so it was going to be hard for him to hit a boat. One of his 9s was gone.
So, yeah. Excuse me. Beast's going to end up with about 3K from this pot.
Yeah, that's a gross hand for Derek. Thankfully, they ran it twice. Otherwise, he would have gotten taken down.
Wiped out.
Wiped out.
So instead, he'll lose a quarter of his stack, roughly.
Well, they're divvying that out. One more reminder. Big tournament coming up, guys. Starting this week on Thursday, the $300,000 guaranteed tournament's going on at both of our locations, December 28th through January 1st. You can multi-bag in this, so if you bag twice, if you make it to day 2 times, your second bag, you just get a $1,000 bonus right off the jump. $400 buy-in, 3K or 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. There is the schedule. It's up on our website. You can also get into that $400 buy-in via one of these milestone satellites. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. These are going to play like turbos. $65 buy-in, 15K starting stack, 15-minute levels. If you reach 8x the starting stack, so 120K in your starting stack, you automatically get to leave the satellite tournament. You were entered in the $500 buy-in, $400 buy-in, excuse me. So come on out if you're into tournaments this weekend. If you're wanting to start your New Year's with a bang, day 2 will be on January 1st.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to win probably 70, 80K up top.
Some big fat payouts on that tournament. For show. Be a fun way to start the new year.
Okay, Daniel says John had ace 998, so.
Don't forget to do those push-ups.
Yeah, it was gonna be hard for John to make a full house, and of course it'd be good with all the overs out there. Little did he know it was gonna be golden. But yeah, tough loss for Derek there, but at least he got a little bit of concession money, taking out a quarter of that pot.
See how high you're running into me? We ran it once, you just scooped me.
Right, and good thing you got the lifetime. Yeah. And I honored it. Because we've been going once, so.
Well,
Yeah, Derek and Beast have been playing together a lot of PLO.
Indeed, they have played a lot of hands here together.
I'll do twice in PLO.
Ace, King, 4. Not Mark got top 2.
What a wild night Beast has put on for us. He's shot up, he's shot down, now he's shooting back up.
If anybody in the chat has played poker with Beast,
that's exactly what you expect.
That's the norm. That's why he was invited on this stream. Besides that, he's just a good dude, but brings the action to the PLO streets. Dusty gonna bet here with her ace.
Ace and a gutter.
Backdoor royal flush draw with the diamonds.
Queen will give her the nuts.
Beast got the wheel draw with the 5-3. Mark's going nowhere. He's got an ace high flush backdoor himself, plus top 2 pair.
Twosies.
Interesting turn. Let's see what happens.
Pairing the board with a 4.
Yeah, you can easily put your opponent on 2 pair when they're leading out like that to you. And if they've got the ace 4 or the king 4, you are in trouble. She's going to put a bet out there. Mark makes a call. We've got a big pot brewing. 2,300 out there.
No.
Mark checks.
I feel like he's in call mode here. We'll see if Dusty wants to fire again or no. She will check.
Smart decision. I don't think Mark was going anywhere. He still had her covered. He wouldn't have had a lot of chips left. But I just don't think Mark was going to fold there.
I was like, next time I wear this and I wear the bandana.
Sniffed it out pretty well there.
Dusty is savvy in many ways, and knowing her opponent and when to try to blow him off a hand and when not to. Big $20 tip there from Mark. That a boy. Nice pot there. Dragging down. Very courteous player.
I wonder if I can't get this bandana.
And not Mark, just like that, is up $1,000 after his big bluff early in the night. He's up 1,000.
I was trying to show this, but because of the, so that's the Rochester flower, and that's Flower City. Where I grew up, so I was trying to represent there, but because of the microphone, you can't really see it.
My ex's dad was actually from that. He went to RIT.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I used to work there.
Oh, really? Yeah. I think we talked about this before, actually.
You're Mark?
And
I am.
I always wanted to try the garbage plate.
Oh, dude, I make the hot sauce. I make garbage plates.
You make garbage plates?
Yeah. So
Oh my
next
God,
time.
I didn't get your number,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I want to try it.
Next time you're coming over for sure.
So like, then I'm gonna get the authentic experience.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I make it at home. I make the meat hot sauce, everything. Garbage plate. It's a Rochester delicacy. Rochester, New York.
Mac
Yeah.
and cheese, chili, fries, cheeseburgers, hot dogs.
All in a pile. And so it's like mac salad, home fries, cheeseburgers, and a meat.
Mustard, ketchup.
And it's not really a chili. It's a meat hot sauce, but it's similar to chili. Like
It's like a
yeah.
more like what are those called? Sandwiches, sloppy joes.
Yeah.
Like sloppy joe.
Yeah.
Meat, right?
Except for it's got like Jamaican allspice or and like cinnamon, and it's pretty good. I have to say, it's something that you never eat unless you tried it at 4 a.m. in Rochester one day after the bar, and then you're hooked for life. No, for sure. Yeah, well, after this we'll trade numbers and we'll get you a garbage plate. That's cool. Usually people never even heard of a garbage plate.
You have to know someone from Rochester. Yeah, he went there for his undergrad.
Probably like some sort of engineer.
I think he did photography.
Oh, they have a good photo. They have a good photo program, like computer science stuff.
But the tech side, the tech side of photography, because he helped with imaging, like medical imaging as his job. Like, he like sold medical imaging. Is what music.
Cool. I did interpret some of the photography courses.
Thank you. So they're like so they're known for photography.
Oh, they're known. Well, they're known. They're a tech school. Oh, they're just known for like a lot of tech stuff.
Yeah, or R.I.T.
But, because of the field I'm in, working with people who are deaf and hard of hearing. So NTID is a school of RIT, it's the National Technical Institute for the Deaf. And so Rochester actually has the highest per capita deaf population in the nation. And I happen to be an interpreter for sign language, so.
How close is Austin?
I'm not going.
I know that one.
Is Austin, obviously, I know the guys are definitely.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Like,
they have
across from each other.
Here, Southern.
I say that now,
Southern Texas does have some.
Be like an hour into
good.
Yeah,
I mean, like
4 or 5 hours in with young kids.
The biggest population is in like the DC, Baltimore area, and then per capita the biggest is Rochester. But then like I think it's like near San Antonio, Houston area. It's got a big population too, and Austin.
75.
I learned it from watching you.
675. 695.
For me.
As soon as you said that, I should have put on my sunglasses.
Yeah, I was like kicking myself.
I'm so scared.
What?
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
I should have never called the 20 in the first place, to be honest.
Hey, I'm with you.
Yeah, even more reason for the money you return for 55 $100.
Were there any
No.
You just
How much is in there?
6 something.
8 times 75. 153. 456. 620. Yeah, 620.
How come they don't have a calculator?
275.